Nah, I don't want to leave. These guys are minding their own business, so they don't want to get killed. But no, I can only use this to do cool things like reflect and shield. Um, I can figure out how to do it. I can go shield mode, and I can go berserk attack power up mode, which will cost me some life, but they do this. But they do this. They do this. There you go. And then it adds like claws when I swipe. So I think this is like for dex weapons. So it gives me a fury meter, but I don't use it a lot. How are you doing? It's that time again. It's thank God it's free Fridays, random indie game Friday. How are you doing, Fortuna, and how are you doing, Izumi? Well, actually, I did it backwards because my dyslexia kicked in right at the right time. So it is random indie game Friday. Oh my goodness, Fortuna right off the bat has a link. It's like you're just waiting for that moment to show it off, and we will have that moment to show off. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Are you trying to make him look better? Are you trying to make this guy look better? Okay, well, we'll get to that soon. I was supposed to be watching Valorant stream, but the streamer had connection issues. Okay. And so you chose the next best thing, the next person who doesn't have connection issues and also is a Valorant streamer. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow, that's so cool. Not only is like, that person didn't have a good connection, they're like, yo, Kuro's coming on, jiggle the chords, and they're like, "Oh, I'm having problems. Sorry, Fortuna. I guess you just got to go watch Kuru in this." Oh, thank you very much. Bless you, streamer that Fortuna's gonna watch. I hope you have many people watching when you come back because what happens is you send Fortuna over here, even though Fortuna was like, "Oh, Kuru, why would I want to watch that guy? I'm done with him." Sometimes I wonder if it's not could be the excuse. I know, right? Everything is listen. Okay, listen. Here's I'll let you get. Let's go behind the curtain. So behind this curtain over here. So I'll let you in behind the curtain. So behind here, what I'm gonna let you know is that everyone is connected. You think that no one's connected, but we're all connected. It's all cabal behind the scene. You think I like behind here is the next streamer in the next room. I can go talk to them right now and say, "Hey, thanks, bro. I know them, they know me, and you probably think that they don't know, but I want to hide behind. Sorry, I need to close off the next part of the curtain because I can't let you know everything. So yeah, if they show up, the thing about it. So like that's the thing about it. So you might think that oh, that person is it's all just one thing happening, but no, it's connection. So if you want to see behind the curtain, well, you have to get deeper in. It's very intriguing. It's very tiring to motivate people. Okay, so okay. Behind all the nonsense and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe they had real true connection. Maybe had probably some kind of connection. Some kind of problem. I don't know. Maybe they're enjoying it and they're like, oh, you know what? I gotta go. But how can I say I have to go? Did they enjoy the game or what was going on? What was happening that they like, just like you came to this tiring to motivate people. Like what happened with that? Are you saying like you're like you saw them enjoying it, or you kind of knew they're kind of falling out of it, but you're like, okay, how can I try to get them to play more kind of thing? Usually, in my case, if the dev's watching, the dev's always trying to push for the game to be played. I mean, I understand that there's some protocols that you say, okay, maybe there's some things that are not finished yet. You don't want the player to find that thing, so you want to kind of usher them to somewhere else. But I always feel like if the dev's watching, it's like you're watching over my shoulder when I'm trying to enjoy the game. Partly I am not a QA, so I'm not getting paid for this officially in some kind of capacity. That had to be like, all right, Mrs. or Mister, I have to do this for you because what happens is that my job relies on you telling me what to do. But at the same time, I guess like when people are playing a game and they get to a point like Final Fantasy, thank you for the 160 stream streak, Zumi. That's pretty good still. I was gonna say that's a milestone, but what happens is I don't know what to call a milestone, anyways. Listen, no, 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 no. See, that's do you look? That was behind the curtain. That was behind the old curtain. My brother got me a new green screen, so now this is that time that happened, and I will play it for people to see. For those on YouTube and Twitch who are like curious about what that link is. Um, see, this was before. I may be blocking it. I don't have my headphones on right now. This is 0. Oh, hold on for a second. I got it. Wow. This wouldn't have happened if I had switched. If I had if I had OBS. I'm blaming OBS today for every one of my problems. I forgot how it went. Wow, that went. It went. That's that's how. Wow. This is. Well, let's say the milestone will be 182 days. That's half a year. Okay. Well, you did the calculations on that. Wow, I didn't know how bad that was actually. Now I'm looking back at it for like the second time. Now this is 0. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. It's like you see it tipping over, and then it tipped over. Well, that won't happen again because what happens is I'm not using an arm anymore, like with the tripod. My brother got me an official green screen, so this is a chromatic green screen on a T tripod shape thing. So it's basically a giant a giant uppercase T, and it will never. And I'm pretty sure it will never fall again. Plus, I tucked the wheels in. So let's just look up here, so you can see up here that this green screen is now bolted with several different clips. Now, and also it's on the giant T. Actually, let me do. Okay, so it's on. So here's a better view of it. So it is bolted. It is taller than me, but it's bolted onto several of these. So you'll never have to have that happen again. It is perfectly fine, and it will never happen again. Oh, what's this? What's this new one? What? That's not the same thing, right? Let me check it out. It will never happen again. Look, see, bolted on each one, and it's on a T. So, here, bolted on a T. So you'll never see behind the screen. The magic will never be there. Also, it is. Look how cruel branded it is. You only notice green. It looks like I drew this. Well, actually, this is fan art from a lot of people, but it looks like it's drew. Look at all the fan art on this thing. Look at it. Amazing, isn't it? Now, let me see what the other clip is. A rare standing stream. Let's see what's going on here. What happened here? Blood. Oh, wow. My man. 2026. My man. Oh, yeah. My man went straight for the thing I could not say. They get hungry. I told everyone, please drown in your blood. They just roll this down. There you go. Whoa! I thought this was 2026. As in 2026, as in I can't say that. I can and cannot say that on stream. I probably would have said it on stream, but what happens is that I'm trying to avoid not saying on stream. Like a lot of words I don't say on it. I couldn't find the other clip of Crow falling clip, so this is the closest thing. Oh well, that you'll never probably never existed anyways. But like I said, this one is because what happens is it was some unhinged dialogue in here. They get hungry. But then what happens is like because of YouTube and Twitch, I cannot say certain things. So I do hold a tight lip when it comes to certain words and stuff like that. Words I would have uttered with no problem whatsoever, but because of online and certain things, I just don't say them. That's why. So that's why I laughed on. That's why this one was hilarious to me because it was some the wall text, and then it got to like whatever he wrote here, down here. I was like, I can't say that, but that's hilarious. I would have said I probably have said it off screen or something like that, but don't want to Like, what is that? Man, that's great. But yeah, so back to Fortuna and the thing. Yeah, you'll never see that happen again because I have now ensured that the walls will never crumble. So, anyways, thank you for those who are tuning in to the stream. Like I said before, my walls will never. Wait, oh no, off. Oh no, thanks Fortuna. You made me now. I'm not centered anymore. Even though I fixed this thing, I was like the one thing I did was recentered my camera because I realized it was off to the right too much, and I was kind of like tilting like this. But actually, my camera is now fixed in front of me, so no longer am I kind of a little off center a little bit. But it was for reasons. So I had to do it for reasons. Oh wait, now losing frames. Oh great, now losing frames. What the hell, OBS? What's going on? I'm not even playing AI limit, and you're losing frames already. What's this one? I will add that to the thing. But yeah, I somehow lost frames and I don't understand why. But that was to prove to Fortuna that that will never happen again. Other than that, oh yeah, we'll totally look at this one. Other than that, what is happening today is me. Is you getting that game ready? What's on this one? You're getting that game ready, right? Because you said you'd have the game to test. It was 2 years ago. Wow. Okay. There we go. We got Juno. There you go. We got one. Credits are being made. Nice okay. Call, Nordic. I can trust you. Every time you say "Where's the anime girls," they should. Yeah, that's true. Where's the anime girls? And they actually have my transactions. I don't think so. I think it probably. These are hand drawn though, still, right? Do you know the Clear Angel ripoff? I don't know what that means. So it will do it. There's a is there there we wait, Clear Angel ripoff. I don't even know. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were referring to like some kind of like oh, I'm blocking myself anyways. But I thought you were no one I thought you were talking about. I thought you were saying that Juno was because like it's her name is actually an angel or something like that. Uh but she's like an like some kind of like mythological mythical actual creature from some kind of lore. But you're talking about angel. Well, actually, no. Is I don't know. I mean, that's low. I mean, you're kind of taking that one, but I don't want it. It's not yours. It's like you want it, but you can't have it. That's you know what I mean. You can't say that's angel. I mean, these are I forgot what they are. Fortuna can't trademark it or copyright it. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like I forgot. I mean, Angel's just a girl, unless otherwise, unless otherwise there's something else that I don't know about Angel that hasn't been discovered yet. But Angel's just a girl. Juno, I think is like I think this is a skin for a warrior. I don't remember this game. I do remember this game, and I think this is the game where the husband and wife broke up, and then what happens is that she took the kids and the game, or sorry, she took the game, she took the kids but left the game, and the guy couldn't finish it off or something like that. In the divorce, which that sucks, bro. Bro, I understand that sucks. You got a game, you guys were working on it, and then the wife took half your stuff, the kids, and left you with the game. And your job was to, make sure that you can sell the game so you can make back the money so she can also take that money too. I totally understand. But I think this was about like planets. There are planets. That's right. There were planets. Um I think they were all planet girls or something like that. Yeah, she'll catch you. I mean, it sucks. No, I mean, it really sucks that the man's like they had a breakup and like we found out the backstory. Now I'm not sure if this backstory is actually clear. Don't try to do angel copycat. Well, okay, okay. Well, my girl is not doesn't have long hair, so I guess so. I have a blonde girl on Black Suit Men, predating Angel, because if you can give me a date when Angel was created, I can give you a date when other characters were probably created. So it all depends. Angel might be made in 2016, give or take. in a fever dream at work, just kind of like I wish I can be free kind of thing. Like I wonder if I can also be an angel. Oh wait, a character named Angel, and then you kind of drew some sketches of her, and then said, okay, cool, and then you published it on like DeviantArt. But then what happens is like that still counts as a copyright. It's not a very good copyright. You published it on DeviantArt and said this is Angel, but this Angel could have been made like 2012. You know, when he was like proposing to his wife and said, "Oh my goodness, we should call this girl Juno instead of Angel," and we published it in 2012. So it all depends on which one is created first. That's when you can take it to the courts and be like, "Judge, I made this one first in 2012 compared to Angel, who's made in 2016." Because Fortuna wanted freedom from her 9 to 5 and thought, you know what would be great. And I'm only self projecting. Sorry, that's me self projecting. My creation of characters on my 9 to 5. So don't feel too bad. That's mostly me just saying, oh my goodness. I remember when I was creating characters and I was like, man, I'm just working here. And then after I got home, I went home and started creating the character. Now, never created the same year, but the same method was kind of applied. That after a day of work, I was like, oh, that's a cool character. Oh, I love that part of the story. Let's go home and animate it. In this copy of Black Suit Men. Oh my goodness! Whoa, look at that Black Suit Men right here. Oh wait, it's not Black Suit Men. Wait, what is this? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had a copy of Black Suit Men. Oh, that sucks. Like I usually have a copy of Black Cement. I usually like throw up in the front of the screen and tell people to get it. But the problem is I just don't know where it is, so I can't promote Black Cement. So, but if you guys ever heard of a comic that is online that you can buy a copy of, it's somewhere in the world. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever. I don't know if I'll ever know what it's called. But anyways, it would be called Black Cement if I had a chance. Huh, what was that? Oh, I guess they're. I guess that's what I would call it. Anyways, moving on. Well, so sad, right? Anyways, so we checked out this one. I don't know why we checked out this again. But back to the house cleaning again. Um, so like I was saying, what we have today is some random indie games. If there's no request, then I'm gonna actually play that Psycho Coffin game. Well, after we check out Fortuna's characters and stuff like that, we're gonna check out the Psycho Coffin game. Swear, swear something keeps happening. Uh, that's a question. That's a good question. How's the mansion game? It was long. It was okay. Anyways, the mansion game was okay. So the mansion game, that game had like a bunch of stuff. I didn't get to complete it. We got far, but I thought I saw something. Guys, did you guys see something? Did you see a clue, like a yellow book that popped around up here? I thought we all saw it. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I should buy a copy of it. Man, I gotta. I just gotta buy. I just had to buy. I just gotta buy a copy of Black Superman. Also, I got down through that Jujutsu Kaisen meme that I saw that I just tried to recreate and stuff like that. It was holding a Toriyama. It was holding a Toriyama, holding a Dragon Ball manga. Oh shoot! I would like to see that. I'm surprised he's alive. So back to that castle thing. So what happened was that we played it. I thought Kuro was about to do prepare there. No, not yet. Not yet. That was the Jujutsu Kaisen meme where the guy holds his face for I never seen it, but all I know is that the meme there and everyone recreates it and so on. So I thought it was no the other one, the other Jujutsu Kaisen meme where like they're in the office or something like that, and then like The guy just puts his face to something because I don't know. I never watched it, so I'm just posing like I actually seen it, but I actually have not seen it and stuff like that. So unfortunately, now back to Fortuna. Um, what happened was that I got far in the game, but there's so many numbers to crunch in that game. I found like one thing, and then the puzzles got weirder, and I was thinking that your game's probably going to be less puzzly, less number crunchy, because it was like find 7 digits, find 6 digits, find 8 digits, and there's like I was trying to find something that was less number, like be less number crunchy or something like that, and it was just like, oh, do this and do that, and I'm trying to set up my next gimmick, but I can't find it. Give me a second. I'm trying to set up the next gimmick. I didn't expect this to happen. That's why. Give me a second. I'm trying to set up the next gimmick. I'll just grab anything really. That'll just go. Anything else will work. Anyways, but like it was also like it was number. So yeah, it was number crunchy. So what happens is you find one number to one place, but everything was like condemned, or you needed to open some doors. So some it was good when you were doing like have this for this thing and then use this on this thing. But then when it came to like um find the numbers, all the numbers were going nowhere, and it was just like, okay, I'm not gonna do all this number stuff. So I kind of just ducked out of it. I'm like, it got to a point where it's like I just can't anymore. So like I just like, oh, maybe I could do this a little longer. Nope, I just couldn't figure it out. But I bet your game's gonna be way better because what happens is like it's gonna be like, oh shoot, do this thing. So there's gonna be some numbers and of course, but there will be like obsessive. You need to open this lock. There's four different boxes with 7 digit numbers. You don't know where one number is. They're not giving you a clue, so on and so on. Something like that. So that's why I was like, that's why I was like kind of jumping out of the game and stuff like that because I was like, I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do, but I was just doing things for the love of it and stuff like that. So that's what happened. So oh, what is this? This is not my manga. This is a instruction book. Oh, they have Sword of Mana in here. Oh my goodness! I thought this was my manga. I see the thing. So this was the thing that kept on popping up and showing up, like Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. The manga instruction book, how to read a manga. Yeah, you're right. And then you can't really see it, but like even Zelda, because I did probably turn on my green screen, but here's Zelda Link to the Past. Huh. I was Fire Emblem. As you can't really see again because I had to tilt it from the green screen. Fire Emblem. I thought it was my manga. You guys thought it was my manga? And Final Fantasy Tactics because I had to tilt it from the green screen. Wow. Okay, I thought it was my manga. Shoot. Well, don't forget to buy a Black Cement on thing. So if you're wanting to know how it's taking so long, I'm trying to figure out where the assets came from so I can credit them properly. Okay, yeah, no, take your time. We will probably open up another game between that time before we get there. But other than that, yeah, that game was just for Fortuna. That game was kind of. Eh. It was. I don't think. I don't like it. It did its thing, but I bet your game is gonna be way better. Not because I know you, but because I think you understand that who wants to go finding numbers all day long? Like I had to look over here, I had to look over there, I had to look over here, then they gave you a bunch of numbers, and I'm like, I'm not going through all this. I'm not some kind of genius who needs to go like, oh, I love looking and trying numbers out. I kind of want the game to go forward. I don't want it to hold my hand, but I wanted to move forward. So I was like, okay, this is getting out of hand. I'm running around in circles. There's zero lore and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm doing. My motivation is to find things, read letters and stuff like that. But you check out the playthrough and you'll see it wasn't that long and it wasn't that great. So it was more like, I guess I'll just humor the game. Other than that, so we got Death Stranding will be tonight. So what happens is Death Stranding will be trying to be finished today. The last of it, and then we'll have to move on to something else. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Peak. The last Ascent update. So Shannon was like, "Hey, you want to play some Peak?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?" I had something else lined up, but then I had to check the bank and see if it's if I even have it for some games and stuff like that. Because it's between buying my boys three copies of this game that's on sale, or looking for food for next week. So it was like, okay, we can entertain the people, or I can starve. But I want to entertain the people. But I mean, I'm not gonna probably starve. I mean, I got a lot of fat reserves on me, so I'm good. But I want to entertain the people with this cheap game. I know maybe not the one to come out, but it'll still build some friendship and stuff. It'll still build some connections going on. It'll still build some, we grow as a team. We play a game, just we play some slop game and stuff like that. And well, the sale won't go, it won't be finished till the 31st. So there's always next week and stuff like that. So we play a slop game where like we just go run around and do things and build connection as a midnight social team. Or or we just or I go, what's my next meal gonna be? I'll be fine. I'll find something. I can scrape up anything. I'm not that desperate. I know the Lord's watching over me, so it'll be great. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Peak tomorrow and stuff like that. If you guys want to catch us for that, you can definitely catch us if you're awake or something like that, or if you're interested in Peak or something like that, or if you need a friend to listen to or friends to listen to, and you just kind of like, I like to listen to other people in the background, like me. I like to listen to other people in the background while I do my work, but sometimes I get distracted by the thing because it's so interesting because you hear all of them talking at once. You're like, oh, this is something's happening, kind of stuff. But other than that, yes. Whatever we get through today, we'll get through today. But Death Stranding will be the last stop on this train. Not Astral Party. Astral Party, you know, is going to get an update, but not this week. So, anyways, we'll take some pictures. We'll take some look at some stuff. By that time, we should be ready, and then by that time, maybe I can go to those games I have sitting on the back burner. One game I need to get to. Oh, and maybe there's a couple stuff. We'll see what we can get done in the 3 to 4 hours that we have in the first half, and see what happens from there. So let me look at that last one. I don't know what this one is. Um, and then what's this one?
It looks like what I have
Oh,
to go. Damn right. I want to harness that kind of power by myself. I could care less about my other pawns.
yeah, when you took over. I mean, I know. Man, these are great. I was like, who's? Oh, is that? Does sound like Sonic? Uh, maybe I did call him for the Sonic voice actor. I told you, a lot of things happen behind this green screen. Like you don't know what happens is there's stuff going on behind, and you just go, "Oh, it's just a bed in the door." But what Fortuna doesn't know is behind the door is something else going on there. So that's what happens. So you see only what I wanted you to see when I tipped it over, and I said, "Oh no, my curtain tipped over." But you didn't see behind the door. That's behind the door. That's where the real mystery is. So, anyways, but you'll never see behind the door because again, I have enforced my wall to be even wallier, so you can never see behind it. But other than that, we'll take a look at Hope, and we'll roast Hope, and then we'll jump into what we need to do. So we'll buy you some more time, Zumi. I don't know how you're gonna send it to me either, but this should buy you enough time to get your thing done. So thank you for tuning in. If you're on Twitch or YouTube and you're just like, hey, what's going on? Any way you can send it. Actually, I don't know. Some people send it through Google. If you can send it through Google, whatever way you can send it in, then that'd be perfectly fine. If you gotta send in parts, you gotta zip it. If you gotta mail it, if you gotta like I don't know, send it through Elon Musk and the SpaceX to land down in a parachute at my place, or for Amazon, I don't know. You find a way to send it. I'll find a way to play it. That's all you need to do. But we know the common paths are Google, Itch, mostly those parts. Well, that's gonna be kind of like 2 to 3 weeks, I guess. I mean, that's a lot of streams. A mailing of physical. Oh, you. So your dad works for Nintendo. Of course he does. Of course your dad works for Nintendo. That's all you. That's how you get your game gold mastered and put out there. Well, I'm proud of you. Maybe your dad can put my game on Nintendo. Almanac on Nintendo would be crazy. Exclusive to Switch 2. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not disc. It's a card. Yeah, get Almanac. I know Nintendo has Pokemon, but Almanac on Nintendo, people be like, Pokemon what? They'll be like, oh shoot, it's another Power World clone, and I'm gonna play it. So what happens is that's what they'll be saying when they see it. They'll be like, oh my goodness, this is great. And Nintendo's like, people go forget about Pokemon. People go bring their Pikachu's like that, like in fires, like Elmo getting blasted by a jet, or flamethrower and stuff like that. And it's gonna be like, wow, I love my Chibi Amanas and stuff like that. It's gonna be a grand overtake. It's gonna be a grand takeover. Don't worry. In 2024. If you beg them real hard, they'll sell your game on the Nintendo. But if you don't have a Switch, so you ask them for a free Switch so you can stream your own game. Oh well, yeah, maybe they will do that. Maybe if they do that, maybe I have to pass the JPTL before they can actually put me on there. Because after that, I had to go down to Cali, ask the people in California, say, hey, can I get this Nintendo game put on there? They'll probably laugh in my face. So I'll go straight for the heart, Osborne, and try to get it from done from there. Who knows? It's still not ready yet. And then we can stream Odyssey so we can properly finish it. Wait, Mario Odyssey? Yeah, that's true. I still need to finish that game, and that's true. I've already watched it of it, but I can still stream the game. That's true. Yeah, I did play it, but I never finished it. That is one thing. I did play it, but never finished it. And I did watch it. I watched it first, then played it, then never finished it because I didn't have to finish it because I already watched the ending of. Did I finish off the game? I don't know if they finished off the game, but I did watch. I did watch it get played, and I did play up to like a certain part of it. So I did get to get involved with it. I did play it, but I don't remember seeing the end of it because it depends on if I saw the end of the streamer. But that's part of it too. Anyways, most heavenly Father, I come into your presence today to glorify you and lift your name on high. You're my strength and my redeemer, and everything that I need through you, Lord God. Guiding my life and my soul, my help, my problems, Lord God, are solved by you, Lord. And so here I am in your presence today to lift your name on high because you're everything that I need, Lord. And so I pray that you'll help not just me, Lord, but those who are going through their problems, their situations, their things that they cannot handle, Lord God, whether they're going through their hometown, Lord God, for their country, or through their families and whatever areas that they're in, Lord God. Be a blessings to them too, Lord God, and give them the guidance. Lead us and teach us and guide us wherever we need to be. If they don't know you as our Lord and Savior, Lord God, I pray that you allow them to be real in their lives, Lord God. Some people don't know that you are Lord, and some people don't know that you exist, but I trust in you, Lord God. You may be invisible, God, to many people, and other people worship the statues and idols, Lord God. But I trust in the name of the Lord because we do not have to see the Lord to worship you, but we can worship you because we know that in our heart that you gave your Son to die on the cross that day that we should not perish but have everlasting life, Lord God. So I thank you for your blessings, your wisdom, your knowledge, and understanding, and I pray that you'll be a strength to each and every one of us and help this channel. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray. Amen and amen. All right. Let's first look at hope because we're going to need a lot of it. While we change an RPG maker to me here. Let's see. So, all right. I mean, Hope's got some looking quite dapper. That's fine. He's still not going to be Antonio in any way. Like I get it. He looks way better when he's in a suit. But I don't think he has anything on Antonio. I mean, Antonio's is sexy bard, and what's Hope? A thief? Oh, it's an NP. It's an NPC. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wow. That's not Hope. Oh my. Oh, this is even worse. Oh my goodness. I thought my boy had a chance, but it looks like he has zero. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Who is this? Is this another suitor for Angel? Because I thought my boy had a chance, but you're saying that's not even him. Okay, well, wow. Uh, okay, well, I can keep on dunking on him then. I thought he was getting redeemed. I thought he was getting redeemed, but he's not. Oh my goodness! So I guess Angel's got a new suitor to, and he's NPC. Dang. Hope is still in the exile planes when you in the man. Oh, this is about the mansion. Oh, okay. This is the mansion episode. I thought this. I thought it was for the main game. I thought the mansion arc was like for its own. I know it's standalone, but I thought the mansion arc was for like its own thing. So I just want to blend into the. Actually, you know what? It would make this easier. But I want to blend into the thing. Let me just take away this chair. Yeah. So I just want to blend into the thing. Yeah. No, I thought this was hope because look at him. You'd think this was hope because of how he looks, but it's just some random guy. I guess he's Angel's new suitor because what happens is after he's gone and stuff. I mean, after whoever comes up on the thing, uh, yeah, like green screening, but with a gray shirt on a white background. Yeah. So exactly. Like I can't believe this guy here is not hope. So is he pain or is he like sorrow or was he what is he then? And it's like if he's not hope, he's just running around NPC. Does he have the opposite name of him? Also true, and also too, I guess Angel will find love with this guy. Hey, yeah. Well, what's the opposite of hope? Despair. Des- Despair. The ultimate despair man. And he just kind of mocks Angel and says, it's like you'll never get out of this castle, but also looking sexy too. He's gonna be like, you'll never look at this castle. And Angel's gonna be like, oh my goodness, I love him. He talks real mean to me. He says I'll never get out of this castle, but he's too hot. I can't look away from him. His name is Des. Oh, I'll give you despair. 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 Oh, that's a good name. Like no one knows. Oh no, actually, that's pretty good. I like that. That's a good name. Just because it's despair, but you would never know it's the word despair. But sure, why not? Let's go for it. So yeah, the opposite of hope, and he wears a red tux, and what happens is he has black hair, and he's got a white bow tie and stuff like that, and he's just here to kind of tell Angel like, Angel, you'll never get Angel. No, no, Jenna. Angel, 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 Angel. You'll never get out of here. You'll be trapped in this mansion forever with me. And Angel's gonna be like, oh, I kind of need to get out of here. That sounds like a great. That sounds kind of great, but I need to get out of here. I mean, I'll come back. He's like, no, if you go away, you'll never see me again. I'm only showing for this one part of the game, and I'll disappear forever unless you see me as the other guy that looks like me, that looks like Hope. And then you saying it's him? Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, it's that guy? Yeah, wait, okay, well, yeah, yeah, throw that away. Yeah, oh gosh, burn this with oh god, oh. Oh gosh, oh my goodness, oh, oh gosh. Ah, uh-huh. Yeah, that was great, like this guy. Actually, let's do a side by side. Let's do a split this in half and then which one looks better? Okay, so uh, I wish I could get rid of these. How do I get rid of these ads? Okay, well, hold on. How do I get rid of these ads? Okay, I'm stuck with these ads. Thanks for tuna. Um, thanks for tuna. I'm gonna blame you because what happens is I have these ads and I can't get away with them, and I'm not even advertising. Cha. Okay, we're gonna unsplit this. Now, how do I get rid of this? Oh no! Shut up, you. Let's just reload it. It's like the Reddit problem. Uh, on. Thanks for tuna. Now I'm stuck here. I don't know what to do. I may have turned it off because remember, I don't think it. I think it totally blocks sites. It does. uBlock will actually block sites like this one, so I had to take off everything. Um, Unfortunately, and maybe I went down too low. But anyways, where was it again? Ew, P. Ew. Oh gosh, look at this guy. Ew. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's exactly what I think when I look at that guy. When you see a monster thing that was in the corner, oh gosh, that's like that. Okay, well, not the other monster thing. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, unless your site is a scam, it probably is. Like this guy. Yeah, this guy. Ah. So yeah. This guy. This Hope two number two looks great. Moving on. So we have here Angel looking at a waterfall. Oh, looking at a fountain. I know. Sometimes I like to. Sometimes I like to look at a fountain. Is it animated? At least at least is it animated, or is it just like or is it just like a fountain that sits there? Also, if that thing wasn't so big, if that picture wasn't so big, I probably would have like animated something. I have a picture that's like 4 by 6, and I wanted if I couldn't animate it, I had to do a lot of jumping hoops and stuff like that. So I may not even go through it. But anyways, here I guess Angel is just staring at a fountain. All right, cool. Wow, look at that. Oh, and the next one is Angel staring at flowers from a distance. Dude, if you're really gonna send some pictures down, I get there's time of like time wasting, and then there's like actually showing us content. Okay, so Angel. Then what's the next one? Angel looking at a giant fallen log. Oh my goodness. I guess the creativity has already been sucked out. It's not for really. There's not really much we could do now these days. I guess it's pretty though. I guess you can climb on the side of the walls here and walk down here and look at a tree or something like that. Maybe there's like a monster ghost hiding in the log. Oh, they're all mansion maps. Oh, it gets bigger. Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry. I was wondering why we're even looking at a log. I was like, oh, pretty, I guess. So this mansion's backyard or front yard or like it's maze. Is there like an extra yard? Oh, there's people here. Oh, okay. Now we put all the pictures together. There's people. There's I don't like how that kid is kind of shrinking in and shrinking out. I'll show you. Also, I need to put some life into my game too. I need to put some like bugs up. I don't like how this kid is shrinking in and out. His sprite. Let me go back there. It's yeah, okay, yeah. When he shrinks, his you can see that his eye gets the white the sclera around his eyes get a little bigger. And his pupil or I think I'm supposed to represent the iris. It's a little smaller for some reason. Like it's supposed to be edited, but you can see a little issue there. Is like I saw him like there's something wrong there. His first frame just kind of gets small for some reason. Like there's a frame there. There's a frame in there that shrinks smaller than it's supposed to. Or maybe I never checked all the side view sprites, but I'm pretty sure that there's this warping that I was like, that's weird. Maybe it's a default. I don't know, but I saw that I'm like, what's wrong with that person? And then you got people talking. They're all wearing black because in the summertime, why not? I guess it's really gothic to wear black in the summer. An angel comes and stands and looks at the end of the wall. Well, I don't know where this is going. I still don't know where it's going. But hey, Sumi, are we ready? Uh, Splatoon's not really giving me enough to work with. I'm just like, what's going on? What's even going on? You know what? Splatoon, you tell me what's going on. You tell me what's going on here because I'm trying to interpret what's going on. Like, Dead Sea, this okay, they're ready, but okay, now you guys send it. You guys send it through. It's like the Dead Sea Scrolls of this game. Every time I try to guess the ending, we never get there. Um, all I know is Angels just has to go through something. Something is going on. Yeah. Okay, let me not be an ass. Um, these people are probably dead and they're ghosts, and then you don't want to talk to them because they'll be like booga booga booga, I'm a ghost, and they go and you get into a battle because there's no one. Why would there be people in the mansion? Also, this looks like reused areas too. I felt like that top part felt like a reused area that was with the when you get Fabinia. Just prepare a strong PC because this might lag a lot. And disable the rendering distance. I think my PC can handle it. I'm pretty sure my PC can handle it. I run a tight ship out here. You know, I didn't pay $2,000 for a week PC, and I haven't paid off yet. but uh, I hadn't paid. I didn't. I didn't get no PC. Are you able to handle games that have a whole world? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. I played 3D games. I played Death Stranding. I played AI Limit. I play all those other games, those double triple A games. I'm pretty sure if your game's is not optimized, then that will be the problem. But I'm pretty sure those games are pretty optimal. So I'm pretty sure I can handle those. Set it down, and you play more slices exactly. I play on a highest setting or if possible. So yeah, I think is not optimized. Well, we'll have to see. If my stream goes offline, then we know who we know who the problem is. Not me. I actually should have reused the area rather than making brand new maps. Well, okay. Two things. Yes, you could reuse areas. Um, if you want to save time, yes, just use that. But maybe a brand new will allow you to let the creative juices flow. You know, like oh, I'm gonna create this new area, and now I gotta think about what I'm gonna do in it. But no one's gonna really go, oh wow, this place is so new. They'll probably see something new. Oh, cool, that fountain does move. Oh, the fountain is animated. I'm jealous because what happens is I want a bigger animated fountain that I would do for my game, or I just want to animate a fountain in general. I can do it myself, but it just takes too long. But yes, yeah. I think if you want to creative juice to flow, then you create a new area, just making out what you can. But at the same time, if you want to save time, yeah, just crop and copy the place. Um, but it did have a similar like area kind of feel to it with the mono the monetary no monastery. Yeah, is that what it's called? A monastery? I think it's called. Yeah, the monastery. When you went to go shower or take a bath with Fab in this place, the waterfall in this whole area that's cut to the left, that kind of reminded me of that same area. But ain't nobody gonna take a shower in these mansions waters. There's fish and there's bees gonna sting you. So it's okay in the mansion, but not outside the mansion. Same, yeah. Same tile. I know it's the same tile set, but the same structure of it. It's not the same tile set. It's the same structure of how it's built. That is what you can see in it. Like you can see, like it's in around here. Yeah, this same structure without the bridge. it feels like the same area with that area and the waterfall, because it's just how you built it similar, seems similar, except for the trees and the bushes and and the flowers that were never there until you got more packs and stuff like that. But like I seen these default ones here. No, maybe not these ones here, but some of these default ones here. It just gives me the same feeling of, oh, I've seen this in a same structure and how it's built, and you can see like you tell the difference between like Nordic's version of it versus, oh sorry, the Warden's version of it versus your version of the SFM. After looking at it for like quite a while, you're like, oh, that seems like the way that this structure is built would be a Fortuna designed way to do it. You know how some people go vertical and they have vertical landings, and some people can build horizontally. Some people could build with some sort of like spiraling if they could. And then you like that's the one claim to fame and something like that. You can look and see, oh, that looks just like that person's stuff because it has their you've seen it before, you've seen it happen before, and they just kind of did it again because no one really pointed out saying, oh, that's this thing. Now you're more conscious of it. You might not do the same thing again because now that I've seen it, and you might be like, oh, yeah, that's right. The waterfalls and the things, it's making it look like there's more water to come down here in the pool. You may not do it again because now you're more conscious of it, um, but you can still see the structure built like this way. Um, but you don't really see what other people doing it because they probably just use one river and that's it. But the river and the waterfall is kind of like, oh yeah, I've seen it before. Anywho, anywho, and anything else but there? No. So the mansion is slowly being built, slowly but surely. We just have to wait a little bit longer. The target date is, I don't know, 2087, I guess. I mean, usually I maybe if you're trying to do a mansion, maybe it takes that long. I mean, in real life. If there's like only one person working on it, it's probably going to take decades. But you know what? It will be done. But I'd probably be like bearded up, and we'll be at like 10,000 followers. So we're like, oh yes, that's Fortuna finally got that match done. Oh, we can finally play it. And I just turned to dust right there. It's like, oh, too late. It's all over. But yeah, that's what's going on there. All right. If unless you got anything to tell us more about it, I feel free. I just one thing is like the tile set. I like I like the cliff. I do like the curves and the cliffs on this tile set. It does look great. Um, but I wonder how many more games we'll have this. You're like, okay, well, we're seeing enough of it. I mean us. I mean me, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, I've seen enough of this kind of stuff. Can we get a new tile set out there? And I know there is other tile sets out there, but they're too rich for some people, and they're like cost like $20 or stuff like that. I totally understand that, and we're all going for the free and cheap and easy ones, like the bright ones. And no, actually, you know what? I think those other ones are probably used in game jams. Now that I think about it, like how about like the Abigail and the with that like the Abigail one, or some of them that were in like the game jam 2025. They probably were using the ones that I was talking about. Because and that way, there's like they probably most likely were using it. It's just that I didn't recognize what they were. But then here I am back to SFMs and uh what else is the next one? Final Boss Blues because they're just easy and convenient for everyone. Anyways, moving on. While we wait for Izumi to send that down there, we finally, where is it? That one. Finally can get to this one. Psycho Casket. Almanac, I guess. We're gonna we can do that too. But what happens is like we're gonna. Well, this one's been waiting in the wings, and I promised I was going to do this one. So it's just a demo, so we can finally get to it. But I mean, I have Almanac over here because just to put up there and stuff like that. I only there are only a couple of things I did in here, but I'm not gonna. It's not that important, you know. The less you know, maybe the more it's like it's like absent makes the heart grow fonder, kind of like. The less you see of Almanac, the more you'd be like, huh, I wonder what's happening with the Almanac game. Is Kuro actually working on it? And then when Kuro comes out with the biggest update, and you're like, oh my goodness, like, oh my goodness, this game's so great. And it's like, yeah, that's right. I've been holding on, I've been holding back my power on that one. So we already see the trailer of this. I just most likely just have to tell the dev, hey, I'm playing your game and stuff like that, if they're a thing. But yeah, Psycho Cascade is a game that was asked from a dev to play. It's an RPG game, so what happens is, that's pretty cool, and that looks pretty cool. It, I guess I was gonna say like some Undertale, maybe some Homestar Runner, but I guess it's some Undertale probably is in it. Depending when it was created, there's only one way to see. So this will give you time to find a way to send it to me, and then when you send your thing, we'll definitely take a good look at it and stuff like that. Oh yeah, do I down? Oh, I don't want to download on this one. I hate downloading on this one. You have a Game Jolt? There's a game. I don't know. If you got Game Jolt, I forgot about that place. The last time I been to that place was because I. Oh, then you just make a new. Well, you can always make a new account. That's all. That's all you need to do. But yeah, if Game Jolt, then send it through Game Jolt. I don't think anyone goes there. And the only time I've really been to Game Jolt is to play that one game. I forgot what it's called, but it was a girlfriend arrow, and Cronus. But yeah, if you can send it for Game Jolt and send it to me, then I will be like, okay, cool, that's what we do. Um, yeah, it's not that important. It's not that important. It wasn't a game that you'd be like, oh my goodness, you can remember everything. Like, oh my goodness, this is the best thing ever. It was a RPG making look RPG maker RTP, I should say, looking game with RTP assets, but it had like a kind of a somewhat unique battle system. But at the end of the day, it was RTP, with its as a vessel to tell a story that you may or may not be interested in it. I think everyone's played it. I just don't remember what the name was or something like that. But at the end of the day, it was like there's a there's a drawing, there was an illustration, but it was RTP. So it wasn't like it's not memorable. Most games that are memorable are probably games that we played constantly on this channel, like several times over and over again, or games that oh, that was really fun. I can't believe it because it was really interesting with all of its mechanics and stuff like that. That was not one of them. That's the problem. It was definitely lacking. So yeah, they get played, you consume them, and then you go, oh, well, that was fun. I guess I'll just let me move on with my life. That wasn't one of them. So if you want to send it through Game Jolt, send it through Game Jolt. And I'm just gonna download this one and I'm not gonna download on this one because I don't like using the downloader on Chrome. I like using it on Firefox. Also, it won't track. I guess it won't also track everything I have too. So take me to the downloads. Let's see what else you got out here. Let me check out this. Oh, Candy and Hail. I played that. I think that was sent to my email. Candy and Hail. I think that one was sent directly to me, so I remember that one. This one was about like candy products that make you go crazy. So that one. Let's check that one on. Check that one. Check that one. Oh yeah, Russell's. Yeah, I remember that. Go check it. Let's look at it again. Look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that one. Oh, I don't know. It's throwing me. Why is it throwing me a bunch of oldies at me? I'm just trying to buy you some time. So you tell me you send me. I don't think I remember. I don't think I've seen this one. Actually, yes, I have because I remember seeing the green hair girl that remind me of something Mecha City something Italian pie. But did you know there's a dark side to everyone? And this magical girl kind of thing, and or magical girl question mark. Um, I think it's pretty cool. Like down the middle, that's pretty cool. Candy and Hale. I'm pretty sure my video is here. Yeah, it's some doctor. A year ago. Where's me? Oh, here I am. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Candy and Hale was. They're just about smoking It's about smoking candy, and a dude was like turning people into candy and stuff like that, or like the corporation called Candy and Hale, and people were smoking it, um, and doing stuff that that was turning them into candy at the end of the day. But I think the place never want like was like, oh, but everything was lost, but no one really went back and really figured out like what was going on. Like it was things were going bad. Like abandoned factory went bad. You escape. You go in, you escape, and then it's just like who knows what happens to it. It's back again. Ooh, it was never ended. Um, check out the rack on that girl. Okay, okay, one. You caught me with this, but then welcome to the dream world of protagonist Nicole Amarati, who gets to explore the complete and build off her own subconscious, meet friends, foes, and plethora of colorful. And Nicole travels deeper into her own dreams. Sleepy Sheep is heavily inspired by the classics such as Yumi Nikki and Dreaming Mary. Never heard of that one. Have you guys heard of Dreaming Mary? That's the first time I've heard of Dreaming Mary. It's a dream simulator. So I guess Zumi got beaten to the dream simulator chase. But yours is 3D, so Oh, actually, you're 100% right. What, Nani? Wait, 100% right about what? uh, I'm surprised I'm 100% right about something. There was a problem with the character set of the NPC. Ah, look at me, I was smart. SMRT. But yeah, my eyes don't lie to me. Just like how I can check attack, but it's missing 4 pixels in length. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw something. I saw something wrong with it. Well, I'm glad that I can help you fix that or edit it or whatever you did to it. The Dream Simulator was not the same. Well, we're just gonna see when the game comes out. When the game gets uploaded and sent in, we'll just have to see what's like, so we can judge it. A twist of plenty of people to talk to side quests, accomplished mini games, and there are many places to remain unexplored. But careful or something dark lurks in the corner. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I have to judge before I actually get there, so you can surprise me. Is that a ditto going on here? So it looks like it's uh a bunch of yokais. It's feudal era Japan. Oh, speaking of feudal era Japan, I was watching Inuyasha not too long ago. So on someone else's channel, but I can see an Oni. I can see Hanako of the toilet, which I don't understand. I don't understand the lore of Hanako. Did she die in the toilet or something like that? Is that why she creeps the toilets or something like that? Did like the janitor come in there and be like, all right, little girl, it's time to get drowned. Like now you're haunted third toilet or something like that in every Japanese school. Zumi, you probably heard of the lore. You gave me the lowdown. Is that true or is or just making oh the umbrella, the casa? Oh, okay. You never heard of it? Well, I'm glad that I'm glad I'm allowed. I'll be the first one to tell you about Hanako of the third or fourth toilet. I don't know much. All I know is some girl probably just haunts the toilet for I don't know reason. Usually in a Japanese school, I don't know. I guess she haunts every toilet. Maybe toilets are like the way she teleports from one place to another. I can't. I don't know the most of the lore, but I guess it's not ancient. She's probably pretty modern if she's wearing a dress like that. Probably 1980s or no, probably 1970s. Yeah, ask your parents. Maybe they probably had fought a bunch of ghosts in school and they know more about it. Uh, Me a foreigner, I have no clue, but I just know it exists. Moving on. There's the other one here, the long neck, the Nagai QB. Is it Nigai? Is it Nagasa? It's a long neck woman. Ona. Ah, gosh, I'm gonna butcher it up because of course I'm not native. But I can tell you it is the long neck woman. So long, I think Naga Sai. So I butchered it up. Probably not. QB probably neck, or that's probably. I'm thinking I'm getting neck and finger probably mixed together. Ona, which I can know that's the woman, so that's a long neck woman. I don't know why her neck's like that. I could probably think of plenty of reasons why her neck's like that. But that's not subject. That's not a good subject to go into. And then you got the big balls raccoon, which is like it's got the biggest balls of them all. But of course, you can't show it here because what happens is like like that's why half of him's over there because he's not coming. He's not getting out or he's not going in, but he's heavily censored by the giant wall here where you can't see his large ass testicles. Um, don't ask me why. I don't. I'm not. I don't. I don't know. I just know. I just don't know. And then you got in Oni in here. He's just red and he's wearing like a bra. He's like wearing a bra or something like that. And then you got a ghost. You got a Bakemono or Bakemon in Digimon if you want to mix the two up or something like that. So a bunch of yokais, bunch of dogs. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can put this on the things. I mean, definitely put that on the thing. I bet probably she's not even that playable, anyways. I think she's playable, but she's like not playable. This game is not suited for children. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's even better. Hey, warning! This game is not suited for children. Those who are easily triggered, please be advised this before playing. Oh, that's even better. That even makes the game even better. Which game is this? Well, we're not playing. I'm just looking at. I'm buying time for Zumi to get her game out. Some sleepy sheep. And how you doing, Heart? But just like this is not suitable for children. Makes the game even better because what happens is like they ain't holding back. Those triggered children could go trigger themselves somewhere else. Somewhere else they want to go. But what happens is, that's even perfect. I love it. If it's not for kids, then that explains why her. That explains much of this. I was just like I saw this first, and probably use like I'm gonna shoot in the dark. And yes, I love judging. So let's see. I'm gonna shoot in the dark and say he is a they them, and he's not looking towards they. He's not looking. He's not working. He's not looking towards they and them. I'm looking towards they and them, but he's not looking towards he or she is not looking towards they and them. I'm definitely am. So she's probably a bully, mean girl, and then he's like, "Oh, you're so annoying." But I was like, I see what you're saying. Oh, by the way, yes. What's up, Fortuna? There's a good chance that the actual mansion will be playable very soon. Okay, well, take your time. I'm not. There's no rush whatsoever. You take your time, get that mansion perfected. Because what happens is when I break it apart, you'll cry. when I when I'm done with it, you'll be crying. No, but yes, no. Take your time with it. I keep streaking, and that's good. You sooner or later you'll beat a Zumi. Zumi has like 100 billion streaks, but one day every streak can be broken, and so you can take over where she left off. 160, 160. So, all right. Well, it won't be played, but it'll be like you know, I'll be interested in seeing what's going on in this one. It's made 4 years ago, so. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, it was also handsome. What's this? On a space for Unbound prologue. Let's take a look at this. Not like that. No, not like that. Like this. There you go. Fortuna keeps losing her streak in Hearts too, so I got no competition. Oh no, don't let your guard down. Don't let your guard down. It only takes one. You know. This feels like a Saturday anime watch. This feels like what the Midnight Social would be watching, and then she'd just say that's America dropping bombs on Japan, and then I'd be like, I can't believe he's running for his girlfriend again. Oh my goodness! And then here it comes to go explode. It just feels like a Midnight Social watching. Dang, she got nuked. Dang, specifically her. Dang, they really aimed it. Oh, so she's okay. Well, no, she's dead. No, she's not okay. Okay, so you'll never make me miss a streamer. Okay. He's wants to test me. Boss, warn your daughter. Listen, I'm watching a trailer coming soon. Theaters near you. Again, this feels like an anime that oh, it's Indonesia. Oh, it's Indonesia. My bad. If I thought I got Indonesia mixed up with for rural area Japan. Dang, how could I get those two mixed up? They look they looking all similar. They all looking similar. And like I said, what do you call it? It feels like when we watch an anime, like Your Name, the other anime, You're Also Your Name, the other anime, the Girl Who Left Through Time, and all stuff like that, where all the some dudes like, oh no, I love you, girl, and then things happen around all of them and stuff like that. But this is Indonesia's version of it. Did the girl become a duppy? Well, no, I think the thing came from space, probably a space god or some sort of like that. I think the space god came down and then grabbed her because why not? It's a space cat god. In Indonesia's version of anime. I mean, everyone's doing anime, right? Except for Canada. We tried. I know we tried. I think we tried and we failed miserably. And I think America does what Disney tries and Disney fails miserably, and everyone else tries and they do. And I know the French try, and then they make some sort of slop, and I just go, "Oh my goodness, another terrible cartoon from the French." I'm not saying that because I have you ever seen Blazing Team? Have you ever seen I think it's Grossology? Yeah, because Canada gets French cartoons over here, but they're not dubbed in French. They're just animated by the French. I know for sure uh, when they subject us to some show that comes out of there, and we share. We share the French, the British, and the Canadians. We share cartoons, and it's just like, oh my goodness, I can't believe you guys made that. It's not great. Like I said, I can't believe we made that. It's not great. And the British did some stuff. They're like, I can't believe you made that. It's not great. You know, none of us. We should just stick to cartoons, not to like trying to make animes and stuff like that. We try and we bastardize the whole art style. Anyways, yes, a big cat duppy that thing is, yes. They come down to grab the little girl herself. Probably you got to use friendship, not to fight it, but to like reason with it and tell it to go back to space. And he's like, I will give her one last day to get a new life because she had space cancer or something like that. And then he flies back off, and you're like, oh my goodness, there are things in space. And it just turns out it's just a futuristic robot. It turns out it's just a futuristic robot from America. Yeah, it's just interesting. Interesting. There's some old stuff out here. What's this? Nothing to look at. Looks like a bunch of colors. I mean, I see a color wheel here. I can always just play mm, Mecha Chameleon somewhere else. Yeah, well, it's not really anything there. Project Fire. Let's see what's in here. What house is this? Is this still is this still SFM? That waterfall is quite different looking. I don't like the streets there. I think it is. It's XP, but it's like I don't like the tile sets on the roof or the wall or the characters. I don't like it. This would be something I'd be like, nah, not no, nah. It's doing something, but I don't like it. Let's see what it is. The story is two adventurers. It looks very weird to me. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Sif? This is a story of two adventurers, Chaos Mage Alex and the Pathfinder Maya. They're chasing dangerous enemies across the whole world. Their magic came to replace where magic came to replace long forgotten technology. Oh, so okay, post-apocalyptic reverse future. Okay, I like a nice post-apocalyptic landscape that turns itself back into the dark ages and stuff like that. But it's using XP. You got ogres in here. You got stuff. It's I don't think, but I don't see nothing that represents technology enough to be like, oh wow, I want to know about this world. I always see is fantasy tile sets, but I think they're gonna play it into like, oh yeah, it's post-apocalyptic, so everyone's gonna be like, you have it in the background that in your mind that it's, oh, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Waldron. Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Thank you for the 254 bits. I was like, scared out of nowhere. Oh, thank you very much. You know what? You know that's the best. That's the best scare I can afford. You know. Oh my goodness, that's the best scare. Thank you very much. God bless you. Oh, that's the best scare. All right, so like I was saying, um, it's in the back. So it's in the back of your head, like you know that it's like it's I didn't mean to scare you. Well, you know what? If it's bits, you can scare me with bits anytime. I mean, I'll be scared by bits anytime. Yeah, if you want me to, if you're for more bits, I'll jump out of this chair, be like, whoa! Not really, but if someone would want to catch at me, I'd be like, all right, yes, sir. How scared do you want me to be? You want me to throw myself on the ground? That's how scared I'll be. But thank you very much, nonetheless. Um, I do like the water. I kind of like the water, but it's really painted. It's like really painted. Like it looks like it's a painted kind of thing, but I'm not really sure. But and again, in the back of your mind, it feels like the setting of a post-apocalyptic is in your mind, but you're really just playing a fantasy game. So you know, eh. If this ever comes up again, if it ever comes up by request, sure. But you know, I already have something that's prepared. We're just buying time here. Ah, Russos. Vous allez doit vous de mettre un ordinateur au mime de télévision pour escaper de raison. Qu'est-ce qu'une c'est émotion? Si, oui, alors bienvenue des Rustissos. I can't tell you what that means because I don't remember. Because I actually don't remember. So, if I can give you a rough translation for Tuna thinks of it, I played this game already. It doesn't feel like underwater, but it's like this is another post-apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic settings where I played the English version, or I think I played. No, wait, did I play a version of it that was English? I think I played a version that was. I think there was a translated version of this. I think Drag translated it. Now that I come back to this, and I see all in French. Yeah. So you play as like a television or something like that because like the some kid, and his favorite television kind of like he died and it's like you wake up in the future like where am I and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure the place got hit with a big nuclear blast or something like that because why would there be seaweed growing into place and a bunch of monsters and stuff like that? People probably got mutated like Morbians and stuff like that. I don't remember. I didn't get too far in it. I think I only got up to sea level, but They were talking monster animal people, and that was it. That's all I remember. But nonetheless, you wake up in a you're the robot. The kid was like, "Oh, I love playing games and stuff like that." But then you fall asleep. You wake up and you're like, "Oh, what happened to the kid?" And it just turns out it's just like the whole world. Years have passed before you were woken up again. To walk the well, now you have a body to walk the earth now, but before that you're just a TV. But then now you gain a body in the future, and everything is that you probably would have known, like when you're playing a kid in the 90s is gone, and then you're just in this new world. I don't know why they really started setting up like that, but the first level you go to is like I think you're trying to escape into a cave because like the house that you're the basement that you're in now turns into like a cave because the house is desolate. This could be like thousands of years in the future. And you go through a cave system and there's another robot that's just like you or something like that that leads you to another place, and then you just end up in the sea. And then from there you just talk to the future life that's there. I wish it was scary like Soma, but it was just more just like, yeah, here's your new life, explore this new world. It's all bizarre. I don't know what the motivation is and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna read any more of this French because I'm not. I don't remember what any of this says. I mean, I could kind of Google for there like computer ordinateur, computer television. You um, emotion, rusty souls story, welcome. My French is really really poor, so une petite small television. Yeah, 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 yeah. What? I think that's quoi? 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 I think this is what. If I remember, this is what. But anyways, if you really want to learn French, there are other ways to learn it, but not through me. I will lead you down the wrong path, and and good luck. And that's all I can say. So très bien. Moving on. What's this one here? The warrior of the way of the warrior. Sorry, I was like, why is it reading it? Warrior of the way. Let me see what this is about. The way of the warrior. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I lost all motivation already. I'm sorry, but like okay, if it was not on stream, as soon as I saw this, I'd be like, "Whoop, that's over. Yeah, game over. Moving on." But just to give for everyone else because we're watching this all together. I thought I had promise. I'm looking for like art style. I'm looking for a little bit of more creativity. Walking, walking. Monsters. Oh, I can't even see what they are. Oh well, they got Sasuke over here, and he's bobbing up and down. Or sorry, not Sasuke. Who's that guy that was in Naruto with the red arm? Oh, Madara Uchiha. That's the name. It's almost basic as we can get map wise. Yeah, and that really small boat was not helping. And then you got Madara Uchiha over here, Madara Michael Jackson Uchiha over here, wearing all his red armor and stuff like that. I mean, that's good. You got someone to animate the portrait. But it's just It's just Madara's armor with Michael Jackson's face with Sasuke's things. Like a bit of the dude. I was thinking about the commenting on the boat. I saw the boat and I'm just like, "Ah, you're not really doing anything." I seen more creativity come from everyone else, but it was like when I see one of these games, I'm like it's not the name sounds cool, but you're not really putting in your A game. Like I maybe some places you direct some of the energy too, but it's like you're just kind of using this tile sedge, like, oh, this won't be passable. like I think most of the work has gone into the bow system. Like looking at this guy here and this guy popping and sliding on screen. I think that's where most of the work's gone into, and that's their selling point. Oh, and they did okay. They made their own enemies. Look at that. You got like you don't get a shirtless guy with Hulk with pants. Like that's the first time. Uh, montage. They've actually most of their work has gone into making enemies. Like look at this. Bandit here has no shirt, but he's ripped up. Like this guy has like his work has been into like looking real nice. Oh, I mean with explosions. I think there's a war going on. It was probably a war. I think it was definitely like a war happening, but I don't know what kind of war. That's all too. I was like, there's got to be a war going on. Um, and it's just not really good. And I'm surprised they're not using the that one effect with the vines that go across. It goes the binding one. It goes. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not using that like in any of the battle scenes that are going on. Um, but they did work. They put in Bandit with no shoes and no shirt, but he's got to steal money for it, so he can buy himself new clothing. Girl Bandit, Fat Bandit, and other Bandit that has a shirt and a vest and a shirt on. But this guy might be the toughest because he has everything to fight for. He's coming to steal your clothes. So if he is, then you got to fight because he's gonna kill you. He's gonna take it off you somehow. He's gonna kill you for it, or he's gonna strip you naked. So I don't like the hair. Uh, what this looks like? This looks like when you use a stroke on the Photoshop. Like it looks like a DeviantArt. It looks like DeviantArt. Dark using black to shade the curves of the metal and stuff like that instead of just using like not black. You can use purple and stuff like that, but using black to shade on these areas, and then his hair just looks like a bunch of stroke lines from like you stroke every line on with Photoshop because you can see every line is stroked and outlined. So just a bunch of it looks like a mop. Puzzles, lava. Well, you gotta have a lava place, right? Hold on, did they hear? Sorry. Definitely Naruto inspired. Definitely Naruto inspired. It's definitely Naruto inspired. Who's this guy? Is in your hands. Coming soon. A lot of the work went into this, but the other work did not go into anything else. The work went into the characters, but you can definitely see where all the work went into. It went into, hey, let's make some cool characters. It seems like there's different artists that did the work. Someone did this differently because now it's not armor, but I don't think they got the same memo because one dude said, okay, sure, the hair's not is all like this, and the clothing is clothing but not armor, and the other person got like a different motivation. And someone said, yeah, you know what, we need to throw the tits on the screen because no one's gonna buy it if we don't throw it on the screen. And you did a good job with that, but then everything else is just like hella inconsistent and everything else. So yeah, a lot of work went into this. Not that this could have been stepped up. That's pretty cool. See, like that went from armor to clothes. Is it 2012? Is this 2012? Excuse me. On oh, it's in French, of course, of course. Oh, of course, it's in French. Oh, of course they would. Of course it would be them. I'm trying to see a date on this. It's probably an old game still. Um, just looking. Just because like everything is done like this, as it reminds me of a time. It reminds me of like a certain time in art in drawing history where this would be the DeviantArt level of stuff. Uh, you your girlfriends, you and your girlfriends would be drawing nice pictures of your characters in chibis and be like, "Oh my goodness, we drew some chibis." Now let's throw this on like DeviantArt and our blog page and stuff like that. Early Amino too, like 2012. All right, well, cool. Uh, how we going, Zimi? Or we're gonna skip this one. How are you going, Zimi? We're running out of content to look at because right now I can right now if once I hit the end of this, I'm going to just jump into the game that I already downloaded that was Act. But I was trying to buy some time, so this is all time buying as I'm just going through all this, folks. Well, it's certainly not scary, right? It's certainly scary right now. Oh, so that means it's you're having problems, or it's getting there. Yeah, right now, folks, I am just buying time before I actually get to the main game to get to see me first, because what happens is chat gets first priority over someone who over someone sending an email and say, "Hey, can you try my game?" Chat gets first priority. Then I will jump into the thing. But what happens? I don't want to go do that thing and then jump out of it, and then even especially if I'm recording it or something like that, I don't want to break the the recording of it just in case, that's why I'm buying this time, and well, we're coming to the end of it, so let's take a look at this one. I mean, I kind of skipped this one because it's only RPG Maker, but it looks good enough. It looks good enough. It looks like an action side scrolling thing about a witch. It doesn't look bad. Things in there. Maybe it does, depending on who's looking at it. Like obviously, like I'm not expert on whatever this engine but side scrolling games and stuff like that. I wouldn't buy it. It wouldn't be like, yeah, cool. I want to play Finding Fern. I can't wait to play that for $19. Really? Wait, what? It was on sale? Oh, it is on sale. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't go. I can't wait to play this game for $19. Sure, maybe if it drops in price, sure, Wait, that's the lowest. So it just came out not too long ago, I guess. But it still looks like a good game, nonetheless. Just it's not my cup of tea. Unless it was like, here's a free game. Okay, sure, I'll be like, all right, I'm not gonna say no to a free game. Oh my god, to say no. We're gonna say no to a free game? Are you crazy? A free game. Who's gonna say no to a free game? Of course, I'm not gonna say no to a free game. I'm like, oh, cool, free game, nice. I was like, I just wouldn't judge it and be like, okay, cool. I mean, I wouldn't be like, oh, well, it's a free game. It's games. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, all right. Let's say, okay, hold on. If it's a free game and it actually sucks, I will tell the dev your game is not great in a nice way, because it's like, hey, you gave it to me for free. It wasn't great. I'll tell them what you can do. But it was a free game. Someone handed it off. It's like, here's a free game that I don't want to, and it's like it's not really, and I just kind of like, oh, cool. All right, we'll see what this game's about. It'll be like, okay, this game will be a little bit rougher. But if a game I bought and it's not good, then I'll be a little rougher. But if it's a game that is like, hey, try it out for me. It's free from straight from me. Okay, I'll be like, okay. I'll be a little nicer because like it's a little critique. But no, if it's like I don't know you and you just can't hand in this game off to me, and then it's like, yeah, it's bad, and it's like it's bad. You're bad. You're bad. How did I press wrong? I'm not familiar. I know I've heard that. I know I've heard the song before. Oh, where have I heard a song before? Huh. Is this not? Is this actual copyright song? It feels so copyright. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't recognize it. Like I know it, but I feels RPG. Oh, it's an ARPG and RPG. Okay, sorry. I thought you were asking. I thought you told me the music. I was right about the music, but I actually go look at that. But I'm like, I stopped because I'm like, I feel like I should mute the song, but I don't know what song it is. It feels like a. It feels like it's from something. Well, I guess I'll find from YouTube when YouTube blocks this part of the stream, even though they didn't get affected by it. So maybe it's okay. Huh. You know, I never played enough ARPGs on RPG Maker. Oh, sorry. I did play some ARPGs on RPG Maker. They're bad. Thank you, Fortuna. Now I remember. They were really, really, really bad. So I haven't really played any good ARPGs on RPG Maker. Born of the Solstice. You know, there's a way to cut. There's a really way to do trailers. Um, I mean, that was felt like it was supposed to be a mood trailer. You know, more than it was like a gameplay trailer. You know, with the music and stuff like that. I felt like I was supposed to feel for something. You know, gameplay trailer would be like, yeah, watch all this gameplay and stuff like that. And I know that when it comes time, it's, you have to be able to cut a trailer and be like, okay, here's what this is all about. But most of the trailers I see is I'm walking here, I'm walking there, I'm walking here, I'm also walking there. Let me talk to that person. Now I'm walking here. Like, thanks, I guess. Sure. Oh, okay. It's got control. It's got L1B. So I mean, it's got controller support because I can see the bottom left corner over here. Um, left block 1 plus B. You can do some other moves. Okay, it's not. I don't think it's that bad. It's just that it's RTP, which is kind of like, yeah, I guess default, but I feel like we could do better. Yeah, uh, look at the sword. Yeah, I'm looking at, yeah. The sword is an icon. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, I mean one next to the evil, not the evil shroom one, but the one right here at the main, right? This sword is backwards. Is that like a default icon? Is she holding a sharp? Oh. You know what? Here's what I think. That possibly is it. But I'm also thinking maybe. Oh yeah, that's a good. Wait, hold on. Let's see another picture, because I see these emotes right here. Like, so there's a happy face emote. Oh no, it's, oh, you're right. You might be right. Yeah, you actually might be right. Yeah, no, I see it. It's called half sorting, by the way. I'm trying to find a picture of the attack. Yeah, you might be right, because I was thinking like it was replacing the emote here to show us like it's in fight mode. But yeah, I think she Luna here is using the half sword technique, because why would you want to hurt mushrooms when you can just beat them down with the blunt edges of the sword? So by doing that, you're not actually hurting them. You're hurting them, but you're actually hurting them. You're not cutting them down and have no fingers afterwards. Well, it depends on what you hit. It also depends on what you hit, because there is a technique. Let me just show you quickly. But I know the game's not using it. You called it out right. Um, there's also a game called Half Sword. Uh, I want to make sure I don't dox myself again. Okay, so there is a technique called half sorting, and what happens is that you hold a blade. Is by holding the blade, you use the blunt edge because, like, if someone has an armored helmet and stuff like that, you beat them with the other side. So that is something, but I don't think this game is doing it. Like, I think you're more right that they're wrong, but in the defense of the dev, maybe they're like, oh yeah, 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 exactly. That's what I've been doing the whole time. Yes, Luna is not like, it could be that it could be that she's doing this, and the enemies are doing this to her. But I think I definitely think the icon's just backwards. So, in the case of the dev, who knows? Look at it. Like, look, just compare the actions here. The mushroom is getting beat in the head with the sword, and she doesn't kill. She never killed anyone. Also, there's a game called I did play a game on the channel called Half Sword, but it doesn't have the technique in it. It's a game that you should check out. It's called Half Sword. It's now in full release. But if you're into like military, not military, kind of knights and stuff like that, and you want to like use different weapons and go into like a big arena and fight other players, definitely a fun game is Half Sword. Just jump there. I'm mostly positive. Like, I played an early build of it, but this is like the final builds of it. So you can check out this game if anyone is into Half Swording. All right. Still didn't get anything from the trailer. Oh, D7 played it, but now it's gone. Oh, look at that. We could have watched D7's video of D7 playing the game. So this game's like what, older than 5 years old. Oh, okay, well, it's good to know. 45 minutes or something like that. Oh, we just asked D7 how good it was. You'd probably say it was the best thing he ever played. The revolution, it changed his life around, and is like, and he would love to play the game again. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. We would ask him directly and see what happens. But yeah, those are some games that look interesting. But I would most likely say no. Maybe this one here, sure. I mean, if we're gonna get Undertale replacement with tits in it, yes, here we go. I'm down. Let me get right in those. Um, this is the one I'd probably say sure to. Uh, yeah, Sleepy Sheep, but that's the one that seems much interesting. But anyways, we're gonna go straight to just checking. Okay, paging once, paging twice. I'm looking for the link for the thing. If it's not coming down by now, we're going to hit that cycle casket. Um, we're gonna move on. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yep. I see your name. I see you're saying my name. You need me to buy more time as I start to open up this game that was sent to me. Oh, I have to extract it first. Well, you look at that. I'm buying you much more time. I don't know how long it'll take. It'll take less than a minute because only 531 megabytes. Oh, look, it's open already. Yeah, so if you could drop the link and say it's ready, I will thing. Also, let me get rid of all of these other stuff so I can buy Zumi more time. Why do I have okay, so let me get rid of like I don't even know what this game is. My folder's gonna be full of games that I need to get rid of, like Final Fantasy the Braver. Oh yeah, okay. Another thing about the Final Fantasy game that I played last time. I think the reason why that Final Fantasy 11 game Braver was not very like fun for me was because oh wait, I think I know where it is now. You sent over to Discord, right? No, it's not sent in Discord. Okay. Well, I guess that's what I thought. I thought that was like that Kuro was. I think you're saying I sent it in Discord. Okay. Well, anyways. So why that Final Fantasy 11 game was not for me because I think that game was relying on you playing Final Fantasy 11 to be into a Final Fantasy game. So I think most games that have like a fan base or you play or parody to it, like if you've already um if you're a fan of like Konosuba, that's one like is acknowledged, or a fan of a game that you know about that's already has like this fan make of it. I think they are relying on you to have nostalgia for a game like that. So if you go into Kingdom Hearts, you're like, oh, I love Kingdom Hearts. I played Kingdom Hearts on the console. And when I played Kingdom Hearts as D make, it's going to be great because it's all nostalgic. It's called working on that. You go into the game, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. The Final Fantasy one is like, oh, I can play as every Final Fantasy character. It's gonna be great. It's because you played a lot of Final Fantasy games, so it's really working on your nostalgia, the memory berries and stuff like that. And you go in there like, oh, it's not great. So I think like every game that's not a original game that's made by someone who's making like a fan make one is being heavy lifted by by someone who's like, you played this game before or you watched this anime before. Everything that you're looking for is here. All you gotta do is just play it and just be like, oh, I like it because I've experienced this before, and I'll just look past all the problems. When you go into when you go into something like that, they're just hoping that you just overlook the problems. When I go into here, I'm just like, I'm just walking around. I'm just like, I guess I'm supposed to be doing things, and I didn't know new mechanics to it. I had new story, but all of this is just a fan fiction and stuff like that. But anyways, with that being said, we cannot wait any longer. We cannot wait any longer. So let's go into the Psycho Casket, shall we? All right. Well, I bought as much time as I could. That's all right. There's always next time. No need to apologize. Let me fix this up. Let me turn this down. Well, yeah. Again, like I said, dude. Oh gosh, this is really loud in my ears. I can't even hear myself talk. Uh, I just turned it down to 0. It's surprisingly as louder than you think it is. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, if you can't get it out today, which I wasn't really expecting, actually, I wasn't really expecting it to actually come out at the same time. No, I already did. Well, I mean, we have time. I just booted up the game. Oh, okay. Then we still have time. All you gotta do is just send me the link. That's all you need to do. You just have to send me the link right now, and then, yeah, all you gotta do is send me the link right now. Stop. I want to see your next message be the link to the game that you want me to play. So either it's not there, or what happens is that you don't want to send it to me. So the next message better be it, or sorry, we're not playing it. Sorry. It doesn't matter if I open this up. They're not paying. This is not being paid for. They ain't paying me anything for this. All right. I don't even know that Steffi isn't paying those that I'm alive, except for like they saw my thing. So what happens is they ain't paying me. They ain't paying me. I haven't seen a buck or two fly into my inbox or anything like that to be like, oh yeah, crazy, let's do this. So what happens is that who gets first? Again, who gets first priority? You guys. Until I see some dollars flying into here saying play my game first and you play it right now, then okay. I was like, no, I put you guys aside. But if I've not seen $1 or two, then it's you guys who get first priority because you guys are watching. It's them. I can open up and close the game 1,000 times and say I played it and stuff like that. But they don't get. I don't. They don't. That doesn't mean I have to play them first. So the next thing I hear, the next thing I gotta see is the link that's coming from you, or saying, hey, no, we'll just move on to the next day. With that being said, let me mess around with this. Uh, because there's you just gotta check where you just have to. The problem is where it's loyalty. It's all about loyalty. That's why. Because what happens is, as I explained, if the person did come to me and said, "Here's my game, here's something you get for it," or tell me I'm going to get something for it, doesn't matter. This could be another game. This could be another game I found somewhere in, like on the thing, like those other games. I could have been open up those games, just like close them back down and stuff. But what happens is like this is probably going to take a while and whatnot. So yeah, the loyalty is to those who are watching, both on Twitch and YouTube. You guys get first. You guys get first call. Then if the person's here and they're watching in the chat, I'll be like, oh yeah, you know what? You're gonna wait or we're gonna play right now. Get rid of that. But since you said fourth hour, well, we'll have to just move it to the fourth hour, and then in Death Stranding it sometime later. Is there a lag? Huh. It didn't feel that intuitive. I was like, what's going? I was like, why is my controller didn't feel that intuitive? This case, it is moving at frames, but it didn't feel like that when I first pressed up and down. Yeah, it's just a little. There's a second lag. The frame rate does drop. It's too much things are happening on the page. Too many. This animation is slowing down the opening of it. There's a lag. You expect me to send you a link, but but actually being sent into your DM. But was actually being sent into your DMs. I opened up the Discord. I opened it more than once and I didn't see it. That's why, and I still don't see it. Unless there's like a delay between countries and stuff like that. I opened it up more than once and I have not seen the link. So that's why I said when you said Kuro, I'm like, oh, it must be my thing, and I'm like, nope, not there yet. All right. Delay is because Game Jaw's asking me to add pictures. Well, if this was itch, and you made a new itch, I'm pretty sure you don't have to add pictures. On. Perfect. Fine. All right. Well, when you get that done, send it to me, and then we'll be gladly to play it as soon as possible. That's what we're gonna do. And if those who can't see it won't be able to see it, well, they can they'll miss it, and we just have to tell them how good it was. Oh, here it comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. All right. Well, for that one, right? He's a man eater. All right. Cool. All right. Now we're gonna get what really matters. All right, so we delayed for quite a while. Let's get this game. All right, here it comes. So again, like I said, that like again, the dev sent that to me. Sent that game to me like when last week, and it's like, yeah, tell me when you're gonna play. I'm like, yeah, I'll play when I get a chance. But the chance only comes up when it has a chance. I mean, Drag sent me some things too, and I'm like, like those are for whenever like there's a downtime, and I'm glad that I have those in the back pocket for downtimes. Do you even know that? Nope. Just like the other one, I had another email. Chance that they only come up. The chance only comes up if the dev actually is in the chat. Yeah, this was again. Most of the times when someone sends me something, they're in the chat and they're like, "Hey, check this out." And I'm like, "Oh, cool! I'll check this out right now. Cool, we'll just do that right now. And we'll just check it." Or someone's like, "Hey, check this game out." We're just like, "Oh, cool. We'll check that and we'll take a look at it." But if they're sending an email, just like someone else that sent me an email, some person sent me a game in my email that was like, well, I'm checking my business email right now. What was another game? They sent me a game that was like, "Oh, check out our game coming out." Where's that? I lost. I guess I lost the email. It doesn't matter then. So some other game that came out, I was like, "Check out our horror game." I'm like, okay. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at my email right now. There was a weird dev that sent this game to me. Check out our game, says your RTP slop. Okay. So there, yes. Well, that literally happened once. This devil's like, oh, check out our game. You can do okay. Check out our games. You can get a Steam key for this game, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm interested in that RPG Maker game. It had a bunch of RPG. It had a bunch of AI slop in it too. So what happens for enemies? And so what happens, I'm like, all right, I'll check that out. But then like every time I went to, I'm like, I tried your key, but it failed. You want to send me another key? They send me another key, and that one fails. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I don't want to even. I don't want to even. The game was like $1.98, and like, you know what? And I just looked at him like, this is not, bro, this is not it. But they were trying to send me a key. I'm just like, all right, you try to send me a key. You asked me to play the game. I tried to play it, and it went nowhere. So so I get offers, and I don't remember that other one, unless it's sent to the wrong other email. But someone sent me this zombie game that maybe is on the other email saying, "Hey, you want to check out my zombie game?" Is like, all right, let me check it out. I'm like, well, actually, I didn't check it out. I'm trying to find the email for it. I don't know where it is now. Maybe I already seen it, so I can't find it. But it's like, hey, check out our other game. I'm like, okay. So I went to it, and it was like it led to another game that they had, and it's like I don't even know. I don't even know where it is now. I'm really trying to find. I'm literally trying to find out where it is. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where the hell it is. Well, it gets me through the day. No, no, that was only because you switched from Rick Ashley to Wario because you saw someone else do Wario, so you're like, oh, maybe if I copy that guy, he'll love me more. But listen. Oh, is it this? No, that's not it. Where is it? Okay, well, it's not important. I guess it deleted or something like that. Something happened to it, and it's like probably in my spam folder. Nope, it's not there. But anyways, when you saw that guy sent me the Wario, you're like, oh, maybe I can do a Wario too. No, no, it's true. You got to find your own. You got to find your own way. Don't follow that guy's way. Follow your own way. And I know you probably were tired of Rick Ashley, so that's why. So you don't have to do Wario. Maybe do Mario. Oh, you know what? Luigi hasn't been touched. How about that? Let me just go through this then. I had a prototype and another MV game. But Kuro likes slop. Yeah, somewhat. It gets me through the day. It's fighting against me. All right. So this is what we've all been waiting for. The reason why we are here in the first place. The reason why I had to buy a lot of time to witness the liminal dreams. Now, everyone, hold your applause until the end of the game. All right, and then that's where you can applaud. And if you don't applaud, that means that it wasn't great. But hold your applause at the end of the game, and we'll see how good it was. Okay, that's one. Temporary screen look sensitivity. Yeah, remember this is only a testing. What do I even? Oh, what do I even put here? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, because you know what? If I would know. I would know. I could help you. There's only one. Like, if I knew what you're doing, how would that happen? If I could help you, what would you need to do? Oh, I know. Oh, I figured out. Yes, yes. Kuro, I can. Kuro could help after I pay him. No, Kuro can help after you do this thing. Yeah, start hissing now. Yeah, you see that? Start hissing. If if you did this instead of Kuro, I could help you with what you did. Look at that. Doesn't that burn your eyes? How's it relevant? Well, because what happens, you can tell me what's going on, and then with it, I can help you. I was asking for a screen time. Well, I just want to show you this, so that's one. Two, so happens is that we could build a narrative of what the title should be. But I want to show you. I just wanted to see you hiss. But two was because we can build a narrative of what the title should be by knowing what we're working with and what's going on. Because again, it could be a bunch of lines and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know an image. Yeah, but what happens if we can compilate all together with what is needed? So show me like what's going on with like protagonist. maybe we can put a protagonist on the front and the antagonist looking at each other, the time and stuff like that to create a image and stuff like that. It's like throwing in ChatGPT a bunch of prompts. So you're pretty much giving just prompting all these things, not these things, but the protagonist and the antagonist, and then creating a image that would fit into that spot. That's what I'm looking for. The prompts of what could be and make it into what liminal space is. No, not none of these, but more of the exposition and stuff like that. Also, I just wanted to hit at this too. So that's also. But it's more of a prompting an idea of all these things combined together. All right. Ah, there we go. There's the hissing. There you go. Now with that being said, let's enjoy this thing here. Are you excited to finally be playing Zumi's game so unlocked after? Well, it's on my to play list. I mean, next to the mansion. That one's holding it. That one's still there. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. Oh my goodness! Really, it's been 2 years. I didn't remember the first time. It's been 2 years. Oh, it was 2 years ago. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about. 2 years since the last creation that you made and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Well, we've all been waiting for it. Not just me. I mean, everyone is going to be like, "My goodness, is this Azumi's game?" For Seth is going to pop out of nowhere and be like, "Azumi, is this your game?" And Nordic to finally be like, "It's finally here." Who else is who asks you questions? Heart's gonna be like, "Oh, I can't wait to look at this game." And yes, you can finally say yes. But I'm anticipating a lot of games, as everyone's anticipating Almanac's birth too. So there's lots of things to anticipate. So all that 2 years has been spent into creating an amazing game. Just like I said for tonight earlier today, take your time, because once I touch it, it will all fall apart in a sad, burning wreckage. That's all that needs to happen. So let's get ready into there. Yeah, expect your game to break. Expect it to break. Oh, okay, I got to turn this down. Oh gosh, I forgot I turned this one down. Okay, that sounds pretty okay to me. I know. Let's save right here first. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My frames are dropping. My frames are dropping as soon as I turn in. My computer's not powerful. This game's too powerful for my computer. Uh, it's, that's my stick. I'm playing on pad, so it's gonna spin me around. Oh, my frames are dropping. Oh my goodness! I'm hitting 0 frames. Oh, do I start digging down? Yeah, hold on. Maybe if I stay, it's like mine. Okay, so you seem lost. Can I jump? I cannot jump. Gotta go fast. I'd rather lose the frames than to get caught. You can't catch me if we're running on 4 frames per second. That's right. This kind of scares me. Oh, gotta dodge. Gotta dodge. I'm running into walls. You will not catch me. Oh, you caught me. It kind of scares me how they're looking down at you, and he was about to jump down. Yeah, I was stuck in a hole. All right, return my frames. Maybe if I turn this down. Oh no, that's just the sensitivity. Well, I mean, I was moving only at 4 frames, so you can definitely catch me. Oh, that's a pagoda. Is there any other option to tune the frames or change the quality? Let's go. Let's get inside there slowly. Well, if I stop moving, oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if I stop moving. Oh, yeah, this is decent. Yeah, yeah. The trees are definitely causing it. The game gets better when you're inside, hon. Maybe I can tune this up again. That's a little bit too strong. Yeah, the gamepad is actually working. I'm using both the sticks, but this is a broken controller, so what happens is it's gonna have some auto movement on my side. But yeah, the gamepad is actually doing some work. All right, so this is where Splendor Man. I was gonna say Splendor Man. So this is where Splendor. Okay, I guess that's Splendor Man. Splendor Man. It's really Splendor. Is this gonna thing? What do you think of the current what do I think about the current ambient sound? Well, it is uneasing. It is not normal, so I think it definitely fits. It sounds like Mike left out in the wind. Like when you're trying to interview someone with a small old mic and the wind slapping against it. It definitely has the an unease atmosphere of the sound. Even if I was trying to listen out for a monster, I wouldn't be able to hear it. If it has footsteps. I feel like I'm getting closer and I hear it. Oh, he's got tight corridors. I think a way is to fix the because removing the outer portion is going straight to the. Wait, let me put myself in this corner. Okay. I think a way to fix this game would be removing the outside portion and going straight to the pyramid, or else suffer. Maybe just remove the trees. I guess I have to approach it. Or do I have a gun? Maybe like. Oh! The trigger buttons lower my head. Okay. The trigger buttons. Left trigger makes me go up. Right trigger makes me go down. Oh, you could. Oh, okay. And then left makes me go left, and right makes me go right. All right. What do I do now? Do I touch it? No, I haven't realized that. I guess I touch it, right? It's like a Mario power up. I don't feel any powerful. I don't feel any powerful. Oh! The fuck? Okay. Was that even fair? What was I supposed to do here now? Was oh! What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? What the hell? That was unfair. What was I supposed to do? I got jump scared and then Okay, well, oh, I'm not asking what I was supposed to do, but what was I supposed to do? I got I got jump scared, which okay, loud noise and boo, sure. But then other than that, it was like on the wall. I was like, you know, when you're like on the wall, you're like I'm like walking here. I'm like trying to like walk away from it, like don't touch me kind of thing. I'm like, you're a little bit like you're a little bit on me right now. Actually, is there anything chasing me here? It was kind of like you're like it was like you're like on me, but you're like a little bit too close. Like, please stop. You're a little bit too close to me, kind of thing. Well, you know, it was halfway in the wall, and I was like, was I allowed to? What was going on? It was kind of oh, a small little table versus ants. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, that's it. That's it. Hey, that's just it. Oh, that's I guess that's an ending. Oh, that's the debug for the credits. Oh, I thought that was the ending. I was like, oh, I thought I honestly forgot. I thought that was the ending. I was like, oh, this is the ending. It's like what? Like, now it's like a huge jump scare. Ah! It's like, ah! It's like, oh, there you are. There's an orphan sign hiding. Okay, so I guess some not supposed to be here. All right, and I guess I'll just leave. I was like, what is? I thought. Wait, oh, okay. I'm now back into the lag zone. Oh wait, yeah. I think there's just too many trees and um, probably causing this. We need to. This is why deforestation is needed because you know in real life trees actually too many trees can cause you to lose frames in walking. So it is okay to cut down a tree or two. Trees cause real life. Yes. Trees do cause lag in real life. So you need to cut down. You need to cut down a tree or two because what happens is it's the only way to return frames back to our world. I mean, the data centers are doing that, but what happens is like you know, control. I sorry, my controller won't stop. My control. I need to switch to a good controller if I don't want the spinning. Okay. I got first find the thing. Yeah, so I don't know what I guess I guess the he never the spawn was never reset. That's my first thing. Like I'm gonna assume that it didn't get to reset. So instead what it did was um spawn him because it didn't return back to zero or something like that. And so he's always active. And what I need to do is run, but he's not set reset back to his map original. Okay, start running. Nope, yeah, he spawned camping. He hasn't reset back to zero. Let's try a new one. Try a new game. Yeah, I should probably have. I probably should have reloaded that. Saved and then thing. I will next time I go in there because what happens is he's gonna still be there. I thought he was a new. I thought it was like a new map, so you just put him back to where he was, not because if I imagine what NPC is, if this is all the same place, he the NPC is just like running against the walls trying to catch me because it's all the same place. Oh. Wow, I should have saved. I should have saved then. Maybe an autosave would have also sufficed there. Oh, okay, so for this area here, I mean, uh, let me just spin around and see him turn around. It was supposed to reset you after you get caught, but I messed up and it's hard to turn off the switch. Maybe variables. Have you been using variables? I mean, I went from using switches to variables because I'm like, oh, it's actually much more. It actually works way better. Like I used to be all about switches. I used to be all about switches, and that's how it is. No, I mean it's hard to turn off the soft switch. Yeah, that's the way I had to use variables. How is it hard to turn off the soft switch? Just say, just have. Well, I mean, yeah, I know it's hard to turn off the soft switch, but how hard is it? How hard is it to turn off the soft switch? Where is he? Wait, where's he? To turn off a self switch using a different event. There is a script that you can use that allows you to turn it off. I use it all the time. I used it twice. Oh, man, is he stuck? Sir, are you stuck? Excuse me, sir. Sir, are you stuck? Sir. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be stuck. This is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. No, he doesn't deserve to be helped out. He'll find his way out. Like that, he'll find his way out. Back it up, Perry. Back it up. Back it up, Terry. Okay, I've lost him. Is he still in the hole? Because I lost him. And we're already in the distorted audio. Uh, you had to cut down on all the elements because since this thing's not optimizable itself, I'm not sure what it has as plugins which you can do. It could be all the trees. It could be something else in the background, maybe a lighting plugin. Most likely that's the culprit. Oh, he's still there. Okay. Oh, you can move. Wait, you can't move against these walls? Oh, you can. Oh, my bad. Oh, you can walk against these walls. We're going like at 4 frames per second. He's going at 4 frames per second, and I'm running around, and I'm running at. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I guess this is where I die. Oh, at least I don't have to see it happen. You'll just get me from the back, right? It's taking a long time to get killed, huh? What? Wait. Huh? I was like, I don't see him. I'm like, cool pizza cutter in the sky. I'm like, huh? Save here too. I'm like, yeah, hello. Like, I'm like, where did he go? He's inside of you. Ah, he entered my body. I mean, if I turn my back to him, I assume that it was like he can't see me. I can't see him. Like, I assume like not looking at him doesn't give him the power. Now I gotta go find the pagoda. I saw the house, but oh, here it is. Let's move this direction and up. Should I go and fix it so it doesn't spawn camp you when you get caught? Yeah, yeah. Yes, you should. Yes. Actually, there's a couple things that need to be patched before. Like, don't just like maybe we should write down all the things that need to be patched. Um, one. Okay, so let's just note down the things that need to be patched first. Sure. Maybe cut down some trees if that's the cause of it. Um, check if there's like a lighting problem that's going on. Maybe separate maps and maybe the huge size of it. Yeah, patch the lag. Maybe it's the size of the room. Maybe the size of the room is like it's trying to capture all the like everything. Like if I go up here, maybe the problem is that I can see all these trees here and it's too big. That it should be not that unless you can draw like use like a draw distance where you can short it down like it doesn't load up unless I get like shorten the if you can shorten the draw distance, maybe I could reduce the vision. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you could reduce the vision to maybe I don't know, first row of trees here, like not up to the house, but ba- that a little further closer. Not the house is the house seems to that as I can see it from here seems to be too much, and so what happens is it's causing a problem. So let the trees load in as you walk in, instead of the whole thing because this map is big, and seeing all these trees here all at once are probably operating their plugin, and so it's causing it to happen. So maybe like the first tree row of trees are there for this area, or remove some trees that maybe make some holes in some trees, and then we like not have all these there. Maybe that will help out too. So reduce some and draw the distance back. So that's one way that can fix it. When you're not moving, everything's fine. Um, only when you're moving forward. I mean, you can move side to side, and it just kind of it does reduce the frames. But yeah, and it's not even like an OBS kind of thing where it's like my OBS is like eating up my stuff, and I can't. Um, well, again, now for the monster, the second monster is, I did say you can't scare me for. Yeah, I did say you can't. You RPG isn't that scary, but just because it's first person. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. Thank you. That's right. True. Save. I did say RPGs can't scare you, but I guess because it's a first person experience, and I don't know how the monsters operate. So I was running around this one because I don't know how this operates. So it seems to be a good one. But then this one, I don't know how this one operates. Yeah, this one definitely popped out of the walls and it was unfair like that. Gave me a little jolt at my spine, but that's okay. If as long as I keep on supersonic racing. Oh, it's touching me. Get off me. Yeah, if I do a little bit I didn't do enough supersonic racing. I kind of just let get my feet right off the ground. Um Autosave. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm just gonna see if it's just that. But I'm gonna load if it does if a spawn camps me. Because it's supersonic racing. And I'm trying to get my feet right off the ground. Because it was supersonic racing and it was like not letting me have the day time to get down. The event location does not reset. You might be able to get away. Oh, okay. The event location, you might. Okay, so event location doesn't reset. You might be able to get away. So I'm assuming that this is all one map. Like right now, when I go in there, because it should have like events should go back to where they were. Oh, only where I get caught. But it shouldn't. But assuming that it's a different map, shouldn't the event go back to where it is because it's like the original space? But RM is supposed to reset events. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless you do a set location thing, and it goes into that location, and it's always like to trigger that location that you're in. Okay, it does not want me in. And then end the game. But I wasn't even at the entrance, so that's like the only reason why it would be doing that is unless it's in a different map, on the same map in the same area, and it's just running against the walls, and it's just waiting for me to get there, and the wall and the same tunnel is the same thing in. I mean that you got. I mean that it could be the mechanic. If you get caught, you get banned, and the game erases itself and shuts down your computer. You know, I don't never like those things. Like, you know, like I never really liked those things back in the day where it's like your friend sends you this thing that or someone sends you something, it's like, yeah, just download this thing. That's okay. And then all of a sudden you download it and it starts triggering your disk drive like a ghost in your computer. And it's like, oh, it does I like that scared me because when I did that to my dad's computer, it was like opening up the C drive and then closing it and then doing stuff to the screen. I'm like, oh no, I was like, did I break my dad's computer? One of those programs. I know I gotta figure out how to walk through here. It's just supersonic racing. And we gotta get away from the ghost. Cause we're supersonic racing. And I don't know where it's coming from. I don't even know where I need to go. To be honest. There's like no arrows or anything pointing me anywhere. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's not a touch. Oh, it's an action button. Find the spider, man. Find the spider. Okay. I'll just look up in the sky because the only thing lit is the sky. So we're having frame problems here too. So I gotta stop and walk. Okay, if I was a spider, where would I could really use a torch. Yeah. And you never had this problem. You never had this problem on your side. This wasn't a problem that occurred on your side of the game, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna fight a spider when I can't even see my own hands in the dark. Are you a spider? No, you're a tree. And be sure to save scum. You'll get reset if you get caught. Wait, what? Am I not? Wait. Am I supposed to find the spider, or the spider supposed to find me? The game said find the spider. Who's finding who? The coffin? Oh, okay. Later on. Okay. Well, I was gonna save on every map still. Um. Oh, if I fell in a hole. Okay. You know what? I need to put on a hat. I cannot. I cannot see with the. Excuse me. I gotta put on a hat because I cannot see. No. Actually cannot see. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. That is a little better. It's low as right now as it is bright. My window is bright and okay, now I can actually see a little bit better. If maybe I close my if I close my shades, sure. But I have to put on this hat so I can actually see what's going on here. Okay, it looks like the same place. Oh, I see a spider. Oh, wait, is that the spider? Wait, is it? I see now. So patch for this would be making it brighter. Yeah. Or light. Or light. The white door of hope is within these halls. Avoid the spider. You cannot run. Thanks, Dad. It seems like I'm running right now. Okay, so the indoors seem to be doing. Ooh, well, we're decent. We're doing decent. The indoors seem to do better because I guess it's like not so many. Uh, not so many elements are going on. Yeah, the indoors have trees or a various amount of thing. This room is okay because what happens is like the walls are red, the floors are skulls or something like that. The spider's coming. I'm gonna make a hard right. Wait, there's more one? Wait, there's more than one? Oh, they're scratching on my butthole. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I took some hits from that one. Well, at least no one has arachnophobia, right? Oh my god, he's guarding the door. What a cheater. Yeah, you follow me. Yeah, so... Well, I feel like I'm being pulled back with a lag. Okay. That's perfect now. That's not perfect. I'm pressing the button. Okay, is this finally it? It's done now, right? Or is this a fake ending? Okay, so this is the real ending. Okay. Um, I don't know. I don't know. So it sounds good. It sounds weird. I don't know why. Okay, so here's a couple things. So, in terms of music, art, I'll start with the music first. In terms of thing, and thank you for playing. So in terms of the music, I think it's okay. I think it's definitely okay with the music, because it's really like off-putting. Wait, what? Am I supposed to jump? Am I gonna get jump scared or something like that by standing here? Is it like a new game? Is this a trick or something like that? You like, oh yeah, you can walk around. Durr, game over. Like, you get like the final jump scare is just waiting for you. Like, you're like, oh, I feel like I'm back in peaceful town now. I'm trying to get to the walls or to the borders and stuff like that. I'm trying to get to a place that's like the highest point. Am I on the wall? I mean, this feels like a highest point. Okay, well, this feels like the highest point. That's my controller. That's don't worry. That's my controller doing things because it's just doing the things. All right, um, so on the music part, it's fine. I mean, it's not like an orchestral or a fancy kind of thing. It's supposed to be offsetting of the sound. So, and it's supposed to be a bunch of like places, like the spooky places, and then the upper clean places. Um, there could be more music. There could be like so like a not RPG kind of like ooh, we're going for a fantasy kind of thing. There could be used more for more music if you want. It doesn't have to, but it's like like this first part's supposed to be a fantasy world where like the first part's supposed to it's only been 2 hours. So it feels like longer than that. I was like, wait, why does it feel longer? Why does it feel longer than that? um, so I mean, the first part I guess is supposed to be a dream world where it doesn't really feel like a dream. It just feels like a field. Like sorry, that's art direction. Sorry, we get the art direction soon. If it's supposed to, let's judge the different worlds first. Then we can start. Then we can start with this field. The okay. So, in terms of music, I'm trying to find if I can find that picture again. Okay. The farmer that okay. It's the farmer hat for. It's okay. It's the farmer hat for me. Hello. Also, see your robot. What do you mean about the farmer hat? I could. Oh, no, this is my manga hat. Just kidding. This is what I wore during Risk, but I also couldn't see through the screen. So I've been just like this is my red hat. Um, but other than that, I'm talking about your hat though. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah. No, this is what I wore during Risk. So when during the elections. So oh yeah, Bart's lucky red hat. Yeah. Let's make Kuro great again. Yeah, I wore this during the wrist time when I was thinking when I was don't Dad, don't edge her on. Okay, we'll get back to you soon. But no, what happens is this is I refer to this as my manga hat because what happens is like during the elections I wore this because with because we're playing Risk, and then I was wearing my black and red and stuff like that. So if I was running for mayor, he would vote for me. He would vote for me. If I was running for mayor, he would vote for me. Speaking about mayors and stuff like that. All right, so Strict is so again the music is all right. I mean, except for this part. Oh no, this isn't dream yet. This is the real world. In the full game, the section will be way longer, and you'll have objectives to do before the black eye creature shows up and drags you to the dream world. Why did wearing the red hat during the elections? Because there was sun outside? No, what happened was it was okay. I'll get to that. Okay, I'll answer all these questions. So question one. Okay, that's the dream. That's the dream world or the real world. Well, okay, then that's fine. Two, to Fortuna. Why did you wear the red hat? Because what happens is the Republican hat and stuff like that. So what happens is when we were playing Risk and stuff like that, I put on the red hat, and it was the Canadians versus the Americans. But I chose the American side against the Canadians because we only had one American playing, and I was like, I'm going to join Team America. Plus, I was also wearing my red and black and red tie and stuff like that. It was pre-election time, or is it after election? It's one of those. It's a video that we already have where we're playing Risk on the keyboard on the thing, and I wanted to join my American brother in facing against the Canadians and stuff like that. Yeah, I jump from country to country, but I still just wanted to team up with him because there's no one else who is playing on America's side, so I wanted to balance it out. Second thing. So I just remember when Shin was going straight for Dog Boy, and I tried to create the red wall because I was red, so I tried to create the red wall to protect Dog Boy, and what happens is like, and then what happened when I let the red wall up, Shin attacked straight attacked Dog Boy directly, and I was like, no. But anyways, that's another story for another time. Um, so with the music, it's all right. I mean, not this one. This is one that's in the cave and stuff like that. It would probably be ambient music and stuff like that. It's when you're inside the horror places, they actually do their thing. Let me just no go back to one of them. They actually sound like horror places. For example, let's go. What's this one? This one's feeling quite horror-ish, and so what happens is like the problem is you can't see, but it feels quite like horror. You know, the sound of I don't even know what that is. Like, it was a sound of pipes or something like that, or the humming, the echoing of like a hallway and stuff like that. This is a actual copy of a green variant. Okay, but you just can't see. And if your screen's too if there's too much lighting in here, you probably can't see that. Or probably have to darken things around you. Like for me right now, I cannot see unless I pull the peak over my eyes. I can actually see it much more better. I replaced the grass and I replaced the grass into darker and the trees lost their leaves. Okay. It took me a while to even see what was in this place, but I can see it now. And yeah, the music definitely works for this game to hear this kind of sound. It's not natural. It's off putting. So that definitely works in that case. Let's go to what's this one? Well, I don't know how it works in here, but what happens is again it's off putting because it could be like emanating for something, but like oh this is broken. Oh okay. Oh this was just broken. Oh okay. So is it supposed to be the same thing? It was supposed to be have a different ambience. Oh okay. This is just broken. Oh okay. Well, it sounds like something supposed to happen. I hear. So it sounds like maybe like it doesn't sound doesn't sound real. It sounds ethereal. It only plays when being chased, but somehow it didn't stop. The song didn't end after you got caught. Is that in general or okay? Well, just we just let me go back to what's it? This one? When I entered the place. Okay, and then I know the heartbeat thing was because I remember reading one of the things you sent. It was like the heartbeats because like something. I think something was chasing you or something like that. But there's a heartbeat that goes on that just kind of beats around. So you go. Dun, 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 dun. So I mean, this is fine. I assume that something's stalking me. That's why the heartbeat. The heartbeat is your HP game mechanic. Oh, meaning no. Well, I don't like. I guess that means I'm going to be attacked out here or something like that. Or whatever. Every time you hit hard, you gain 1 HP. Oh, okay. But as implying that I'm going to be attacked by something somewhere that's going to make me lose HP, and this is like the regaining area hub for my life. Oh, so okay, the spiders were earlier doing damage. Yeah, but after I dodged the spiders, which I guess in this demo I didn't really go back to. There was no going back to them after all. Like I defeated the spiders, and I'm just not in those places. I'm trying to find something that I'm trying to find that thing. So I'm guessing I was supposed to come back here and recover as this is like my hub for after I go through some sort of issues. I'm guessing that's what it's for. Oh, where is it? All right, I just have to just memorize what is that. So on the music level, I guess there's some cases that work. Now it was a gameplay art. Okay, on the art level. Okay, now on expertise of art level. Um, I don't know. Just trees are gonna do it because I'm guessing this. What is like? This is a dream, right? And I guess you're. I guess it's just supposed to be. I don't know what this place is supposed to. Actually, I didn't even know what this place is supposed to be. All I know is it's like an it's not orchard because there's no apples, but there's like no like what else is supposed to happen here? I I just assume it's a forest or something like that. Maybe in a way it could have been like a deep forest. I was saying like somehow like it feels like the taller trees of the in some sort of way. I'm not sure how that's going to be possible on the 3D, but I was saying like if it's a real forest, this right now feels like an orchard. Like where like rows of trees and fruits would be on it. Feels less than a forest. If it was supposed to be a forest, it should have been like taller trees, a bit of the sky, like because you're like surrounded by tall walls. And you know what? If you want to disguise the walls and stuff like that, like you can use that one visual stella, not visual stella, the default tree thing. You know the one where like the trees are like the walls. The trees are the walls kind of one. For the outside. And you can have it tall, you can have it above it, but they're just walls. The trees are just walls or something like that. No, not visual style trees, but I meant the normal tree thing. Wow, wow, Kuro make make Kuro. I was never said this. Yes, the RTT, the RTP trees, the RTP trees and stuff like that. I was thinking like having them instead of having these trees because again, this feels like an apple orchard. This feels like oh, we're coming here to pick fruits or cherries or oranges out here, and like we got like some workers out here coming to pick fruits and stuff like that. Um, they came in from another country to pick fruits for your country and stuff like that. Farm work, to do farm work and stuff like that. Um, but if you maybe change them into the default RTP wall trees and stuff like that, it feels like Wolfenstein. It's inside feels like Wolfenstein. Yes, inside the place definitely feels like Wolfenstein. I'll show you because what happens is like I had that same feeling. Actually, when I went to this building over here, there was a wall I went to. I'm like, oh, it feels like Wolfenstein, but I don't think anyone would have caught that reference to Wolfenstein because I was like to myself, man, this wall here it feels like Wolfenstein. I'll go to it right now, but I feel like these could have been walls at least, the wall trees because see how big they are and how much thing. The house had the house had a Wolfenstein NPC in there. They kept facing you. Well, it's not the good Wolfenstein one, not the ones they go by Laban, bring us. That's oh man, I would play Wolfenstein 3D again just to go on the walls. Also, over here, right? Where I go through here? Let me go here. My Laban. Yeah. So when I went over here, that's just the testing. When I went here, I'm like, right here feels like a Wolfenstein wall because I'm like, I was clicking here. I'm like, maybe there's a wall that will push out, but I'm like, yeah, but that's not. I would be asking for Wolfenstein, but never get Wolfenstein. Also, that's a good game you could copy if you want to go for that without the boomer shooter aspect of it. But yeah, Studio Warbucks. I was like, oh my goodness. I was clicking on this wall earlier. I'm like, oh man, this feels like Wolfenstein right now, where I could just be running across the wall and just be like, okay, maybe the wall's gonna push out. Maybe making the trees 2D static images could fix a lag. It could be. It's just reducing or changing them in general that they be like high walls. Like you see how you have walls here and stuff like that. If they just look like the trees and they went high and stuff like that, or you can still go through them, but maybe they can curve. I don't know. That's up to you, but you can still go through them and they feel like higher than you are because I don't know if you're going for orchards, apple orchard, or if you're going for tall trees. I'm not sure where you're going with it, but maybe that can reduce. Maybe you can have some small trees, but you can also have some wall trees. So they kind of like one pretends to be a wall because it seems like these wall areas seems to be very good. Like I could spin in here forever and I don't have to and I don't even feel the lag. Like what lag? Like I dropped down to 50 frames and it'll still back up to 60. Maybe because the map is small too. That could be a thing too. Maybe because it's also small. But I feel very liberated in this place. I was like, ooh, look at that. I like the walls and it could be because it's small. So so what did you end up playing? I'm testing Zumi's game. That's what I ended up playing. We will play Psycho Casket because there seems to be a lot of time after this. But we will play Psycho Casket after this. No 3D horror RM. Yeah. Um. So with that being said, you could probably reduce it by just switching them into like walls and pretending that they're trees by maybe like, I don't know, changing the wall trees. I mean, maybe I have to do a little extra stuff of work of like changing walls and trees. The trees wouldn't have leaves. Well, that's where you might have to play around with the tile set themselves and put and make it look like trees. Like it's gonna be hard work, yes, but you could probably make sure that you don't have to hit lag because they'll look like trees. You know, copy the texture a little bit on there, copy and paste it on the wall things, and so happens when you use it. It has the idea where it has you blend them both together. By the way, like you'll have tall walls, but you'll have maybe trees partly in the walls and stuff like that. So maybe in the event that because these trees are an event, isn't that true? So maybe like the trees will still be poking out some of the walls, but not all the walls have will have trees in them. So you can still look like they have branches, but it's gonna blend the two into there. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but that's my theory. You know, you have this like single pillar with a that looks like a tree and has the tree sticking out of it a little bit, but not like all of them, but giving you the sense of oh, I'm in a deep forest and stuff like that, and I'm walking here. And, oh, and here's this over the ground temple pagoda thing, and I'm gonna walk right up the stairs and fall right into it and stuff like that. So that could probably work on the thing. Let's just jump from here to there. Now let's go. What's the first one? This is the first area, right? Oh, not here. Not here. Chapter 2. So the chapter 2. That's a load 10. Oh yeah, well, there's a spider. I'm like, oh, it's back here again. Okay, so yeah, that would so you can probably replace these and have like a little bit of the tree sticking out of a tall wall, pretending to be a tree, if that helps in some sort of way. If it helps, you can keep it ground. You can kill the lag, or again, shorten down the whole area. Maybe putting the trees on top of the wall. Yeah, yeah, if it works too. If it works too, anything that would reduce the amount of lag that we're facing right now, like I go up and down, left and right, and then oh, I'm down to 5. Oh boy, I'm down to 4. I think how can we get lower? Yes, we can. So I'll start moving. And I'll start grooving. Oh, 3. Okay, we can't go down. We can't go anywhere lower than that. But yeah. Um. Anyway, that will fight that lag. The idea of this map was having a liminal forest. Do you notice that this pattern is made into a pattern is not random? Yeah, it's that Minecraft thing. It's that thing I see in Minecraft where everyone's like where you can jump through all these things and they're like and they go in rows and they're up and down. Like, that's what I realized from this place. I'm like, oh, it's that place that people only talk about certain things. Again, I don't play Minecraft, but I know what they're talking about. The one with all the bricks everywhere. Like they go like there's one single brick and you can like it's up and down and it gives you that thing. I don't know what it's called, but I seen them. I seen people go there. Um, and it's like just bricks up and bricks down, and there's going to rows and stuff like that, and they're all like put in a certain line and layer. I forgot what it's called, but I seen it. I seen it in there. Unless that's not what you're talking about. I'm trying to get up to this place, but you can have what you want at the same time. Maybe somehow limit it in somewhat. There was a brick in Minecraft. Well, it was I don't know if I can find it again, but it was in Minecraft. There's this certain area where all the bricks are all over the place, and they go all the way down the z-axis and up the y-axis and across the x-axis, and they're one single block. And It's this big area of one tile bricks, and you can hop from them in places like that. I've only seen it once or seen it twice. I don't know it because I don't know it. But people are going around and they're creating like they can like, oh, let's create a waterfall so we can climb up them. But I'm assuming that's what you're going for with this whole design of their rows. That's what I assume that you're trying to do with this. Now again, it's because maybe there's too many of them and the draw distance needs to shorten, or the trees needs to be limited, so those need to be cut down. So that's another thing. Let's see the inspiration. Mm, mm. Oh, I guess do this and do not that. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Oh, this is that area. Uh, well, it didn't seem like that to me, but let me close out this. It didn't seem like that. Let me shrink this down. I guess, but in some cases, I guess it's like that. Sure. But that one actually has a rendered in the fog. Yeah, so that would probably help. Because maybe it doesn't go even that far, but as you go, it generates the map. So the further you walk into there, yeah, I want to grab this. So the further you walk into the world, the more it generates the map. So maybe you can copy some of that and have like like again, shorter draw distance, put a fog in there like a Silent Hill. So what happens is like it doesn't cause the lag. So that's lag fighting ideas. And if you want a minimal like this where it's all trees, okay, that's fine. If that's the motivation. Because I didn't know what this place was. But if you want to go with that art direction, that's fine too. Um, just have to just copy them and then find a way to limit the frames. Let's go to the spider area. Oh gosh, hold on, I got to take my hat down. Um, same problem. It still drops frames. It's dark, so I had to play. I would have to play in a darker room. Because I thought I was supposed to open up some stuff. Still losing frames, so again, maybe reducing the trees. Will do it. Even though there doesn't seem to be a lot of trees, this feels like something else is going on to cause this. That I would try to use the light in the sky to guide me, but then when I was like hitting walls, I'm like, where am I? So again, this might be another the same problem that needs to be solved a bit. Maybe reduce the distance, even though it doesn't seem like that's a problem because it doesn't seem like it's creating. Only when I turn the camera, it seems like it's there. But I'm not really sure what's going on in here that it drops the frames either. These are all different maps, right? They're not all one map. If that's the case, maybe reducing the size, maybe that will help out too, in a way. The music's fine, and the art direction, well, you barely can see anything anyway. So I guess it's supposed to be a desolate land, where there's nothing, and it's like all dead. So you won't really see things unless you want landmarks. But you said it's a reuse of another map. So the only motivation that we got from the narrator says find the spider. Well, I guess it'll take you about like 5-10 minutes to find a spider. And it took me quite a while to find a spider, especially with like not knowing what the spider looks like. But I saw something walking around that was wait, is that it? Oh, I just got lucky. I just got lucky. I just got lucky. Just happened to. Well, actually, I would say luck. I'd say I could better see it better because I know what I'm looking for. This map has a loop tag. Okay. But I guess I just got lucky because now I can actually, because with the hat down, I literally look like a creative character with the hat down, so you don't see their eyes or something like that, or from your favorite dojin, that character where you don't get to see their eyes or something like that. With my hat down, so that's the only way I was able to see it. Now this place is a little better, but I've been down to drop it down that low. Um, the story's already telling us that we have to walk through the spiders. I think this one is good. It's just dodge spiders. Simply just dodge them and don't walk into them, and don't get killed. Now this time I will let myself get killed. Unless the door's in different places. It still feels like I'm running. Let's see how the heart rate. Yeah. Oh, it just disappears. Oh, okay. I thought it was a straight up wall. This one is okay because what happens is just running from. It just kind of disappeared too. 31. So it's actually infinite. They respawn in the same location after a bit. Oh, and the music is like. Oh, I'm almost dead. And there's the end of the game. Am I regaining? No. Wait, am I? Oh, I am. Okay, I didn't know I was recovering. It doesn't, like, I don't even hear the heartbeat because there's so many different sounds being masked over each other. Come on, guys, kill me a little bit faster than that. I gotta search for death. Oh, I gain life by walking. It is certainly hard to die. It's on easy mode for babies. I'm still alive. Maybe I'm winning because I'm stomping these spiders on the ground, and they're not really killing me. Like, they're biting me, but they're not like killing me. Yeah, it feels like the beginning level. You could force a death by making all the spiders follow you. It feels like I lose them after a while. Oh gosh, I'm coming back to life. It feels like it feels like. Okay, so I try to get them to follow me or chase me, but then. But if I okay, there. I tried tapping it. Okay, there we go. And it's supposed to be back here. No, I'm fully alive again, and the audio's still messed up. So yeah, there's a lot of things to go through. So art direction, I see where you're going with this. The indoor areas are probably better, but no. Yeah, a lot of bugs to fix. I think number one is fixing the lag. After that, dressing the place can come up later with the art. The music can also come up with the art or the later art and gameplay. That's the last one. Because it's those four. The gameplay is really just running around, running away from things. In 3D and in 3D RPG Maker is not really is. Oh, 3D is in RPG Maker is not really meant to be. When I saw people make 3D in RPG Maker, I thought even the battles would be 3D. Like, I was hoping, oh yeah, you know what? Even like I was like, oh cool, this will be so great because battles are going to be in 3D RPG Maker, but no, it's 2D battles. I'm like, oh, that sucks. I was so excited when I heard about it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna revolutionize RPG Maker. But that's what we have to wait to RPG Maker U2U to do that. And maybe we'll get all our 3D RPG makers the way we want it. Don't forget RPG Maker U2U is coming to a system near you, and don't forget to buy it. It might have Unity, it might not have Unity, and it might have AI, it might have not AI. But get ready for RPG Maker U2U and Orias 2 coming to a theater near you. Come to the theater near you. That's also coming out. And okay, well, I thought someone was gonna throw something else in the chat. Oh no, I was just reset this again. And Valorant 2 coming to a theater near you. Actually, that's called Secret Project. So Valorian Secret Project it's called. Coming to a theater near you. All right, well, that's what needs to be done. Maybe a jump in there, maybe some like battle combat. I mean, maybe like some blood could be in this game. And you gotta put a sexy girl in here who tells you like, oh, run, you need to get away. Oh, smart horror. Yes, exactly. And you need like a girl who can tell you like, here's a gun, and then she has like a big rack, and she throws you a gun. You start blasting and stuff like that, and you start going like, BJ Blazkowicz Doom all over all these spiders and stuff like that, and you go like rip and tear. That would make the game way better. But first, fix the lag, and then get to her. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're making money right now. That is money right there. You just know how did you know how to make money? Wow, did someone teach you how to make money? That's how you make money. A rack bigger than a head. Exactly. And then you're making money. I'm making money. We're all making money. Forever. Oh yeah, that game. Yeah, the bird. The bird girl and stuff like that. All right, well, cool. Work on that and then fix that. All right, so what we all been waiting for. Dun, 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 dun. All right, the other game that I stalled for time, but now it's not. You work on that. I hope it works out. Oh my! Hold on, that game made. Whoa, that game made my computer fan turn up. My fan was actually blowing because of that game. That was using a lot of damn that game, that RPG Maker game 3D was using a lot of resources, because I'm like, I hear my fan, I'm like, why is my fan blowing so hard? It's just an RPG game. My game is making more demanding than Genshin, more demanding than NTE. I would say more demanding. I don't remember what Genshin sounded like on my computer, but definitely NTE was I would say it was more recent, I could say. So good on that. Also, Perceptus, you didn't say is this your game? But I bet you already knew that. You didn't say the line. System requires Windows 15 or higher, RTX 5090. Yes, I can. Yeah, maybe you need to. Yeah. Oh. Okay. All right, that's true. Yeah, system requires. I always say it's not her game. All right, true. It's not my gimmick to tell you. It's not my gimmick to tell you how it runs. But I was expecting it. That's why I was like, oh, he didn't say it. But yeah, now you got it. All right, so this is what we're actually heading off to. Would be Psycho Casket. I guess I emailed the dev now or later. I don't know. I guess I just told it. I mean, the dev will like. It's a demo, by the way. It's a demo. It has a Kickstarter. Actually, let's see the Kickstarter first. Or should we see the Kickstarter after? Yeah, let's look at the Kickstarter first. Maybe you may want to kickstart your heart to give to the dev. All right, so we got a Psycho Casket RPG maker, New Zealand, NZ. I guess New Zealand. Bunch of stuff here. Kill your friends, save the world. Can you hear that? Psycho Casket is RPG where you choose between the lives of your friends in the entire world. Okay, engage in hilarious antics and various mysteries, vast and mysterious worlds. Make friends, strangest of folks, and face your ultimate destiny. Psycho Casket turn-based combat, decision making, and interest. Vast overworld in order to create the experience of any other. Coming to Steam and this. Okay, coming to Steam. Check out their Steam page. I got 50 followers. All right, it's gonna be launching soon. So I guess you see us first, and then you go crazy when you get to the casket. You know. Let me just do a little quick thing. Actually, let me close off these things because maybe these things are contributing to the game. Maybe too many windows. Okay, too many windows or something like that. Let me check my email. Well, actually, let me close my game off too. So that's been. That's a good question, because even friend of the channel, Drag is going to go back and do a Kickstarter because we checked out. It feels like I'm just lazy to work on the game and take some break. Well, here's the thing about it. A lot of people are asking or have put up RPG Maker Kickstarters. Hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? Right. I'll never get to do the other one, the other great one. Soon at all. What's up, Funkin' Punk? Let me give you a shout out. And to answer your question, there you go. Don't forget to follow Funkin' Punk and check out his check out Friday Funkin' and I forgot what the game is called. That one horror game that does not have my interest, but it's called like whatever it's called. It's called something. It's called a corpse or something like that. I saw it and I was like, eh. But anyways, slapping these swords. Ender Copium. Yeah, that game. Yeah, I saw in the Discord. Funk was saying, "Oh, you should play Ender Copium." I'm like, that doesn't motivate me to. I mean, I don't want to play the game anyways. But maybe so other people want to know about the indie game that kind of a mixture of a lot of things. Me, Isaac made that message. Me either. Isaac made the message. All right, so let me just go here. Oh, but okay, to answer your question, should you do a Kickstarter? Well, it's not 100% it's gonna work out because when it comes to the Kickstarter RPG Maker, we looked over a bunch of them earlier and stuff like that. If the game is in demand, then that's one. But also your price of what you're asking for, because some people usually ask around like $100 USD. No, $1,000 USD. Around there, maybe $1,700 USD is the Kickstarter thing. And some people will go maybe just 700. Now, this all depends on how much the audience wants your game and stuff like that. And a lot of people have failed. There's a lot of failed RPG Maker. I mean, there's a lot of failed Kickstarters in general. But there's a lot of failed RPG Maker Kickstarters because they're like, oh, maybe people will send the okay, no. He says, I love you to send the video. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I don't have to email them. I just have to tell them I just have to finish off the game and send a video. Never mind. If I was to tell them I'm streaming and then they'll hop in. No, they just want to see a video. But yeah, the thing about it is that it doesn't always work because I guess you have to have you already have a game. You already have all the product you show down. But it's like what you're asking for and what they're getting. So I would take a chance. I don't think you have to pay to do a Kickstarter. I think if it doesn't work out, you just have to give everyone back their money. And I think that's what Kickstarter is. That you just don't make it and people don't back you up. But it is a barometer to see how much people care or want your game. It is marketing if you want to show out. If you want people to pay attention to it. It does not market itself. You have to still market the idea. You have to be like, oh, everyone check my Kickstarter out. And people will have to want it. And it has to be a reasonable donationable price because a lot of games, they're like, maybe they don't have a lot of stuff going on. That's one thing. Maybe it doesn't look good. Maybe it doesn't sound good. Maybe the gameplay is not what they want. And sound art, usually art and gameplay. I mean, and story, if the story doesn't sound so great or something like that. And some people are just, oh, I got this this famous guy who works in the industry. Like, look at me, I got this guy who did Chrono Trigger. I think Pandora Seed. I think they were like, yeah, we got the guy who did the song music for Chrono Trigger, so we need money, so we can pay this guy. So I guess if you have famous names to it or something like that, or known names, people will be like, oh, okay, sure. So it's always a toss up because it's what you're trying to tell people what you have, and say this thing could you gotta back me up because my game is going to revolutionize the game landscape, and people would be, oh yeah, you know what, that sounds great, I want in on that, and then they'll have to do it, and all the small little things they gotta hand off to them. So for RPG Maker, you most likely have a higher chance to lose, but if you have a convincing game that people want to see, and it's probably not less RTP. That's one thing I realized with many of them, they are not RTP. They they shed that they use the engine, but they shed off the skin of RTP to make it look like an original game, and that's where most people cash it. The rest of the games that have failed, ones are look like RTP, and it's like, oh, I just reflip this RPG Maker game, asset flip, and give you money for it. And people are like, yeah, no, you fail. Get out of here. So that's what I think really makes or breaks a Kickstarter. You just have to be able to be the one that doesn't look like any other game that you can find on Edge. Like, this game is the game that your guys gonna look at. You're gonna be looking at, like, this one could probably do a very good Kickstarter. I mean, looking at the cover already, like this whole thing, everyone's using Mog Hunter. I don't think they ain't using Mog Hunter. I don't even know what they're using here. Maybe they got programmers that do this. So if you're like at the beginning of it, if it looks like this, you probably have potential for a Kickstarter. You're gonna make it, depending on how much you're really going for it. But already, this ain't your Mog Hunter's plugin. This is probably like in-house. They got coders and stuff like that who's doing things. And yes, again, you need a pie chart of like what you're putting into what's going into there. Yes, we need to pay the artists. Yes, we need to pay the coders. Yes, need to pay the music. Then we need to do all things. And if you can show people like what is going into, maybe that'll motivate them more to kick into your RPG. But if you're going for maybe something that's different in the engine that people kind of well respect and stuff like that, yeah, maybe that would be much more easier than RPG. But RPG seems to have a greatest trouble of, we're not this garbage engine that everyone could just plug and play and make their own game on, like, your dog or cat, your little brother can or sister can make, and then call it a day. No, you have to be like, I stand above everyone else, and this is why you should pay me, kind of thing. So I don't know if you'll succeed, but that's the idea of what you probably need to be doing when it comes to kickstarting your RPG Maker game. You can show all the pictures you want, but you gotta be like, oh, maybe we got some famous people, or maybe we got some good gameplay that you never seen before, and that's maybe where you proceed. Now, I never been on that side. That's what I observed. But if you do it and you prove it and you show that it's not the same, no, it's just in any other game, yeah, we'll let the backers do the talking. But in this case, we're playing Psycho Casket, and we'll see what's in here. Oh, there's such a lag on the let me see. Like, I'm using controller right now, and let me hold it. So up, 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 up. I think there's like now and then there's some like drops. Okay, menus is disabled. And no RTP door still. 4 hours until entry. Casket. Wake up. Is this an artist game or a developer game? No, that's a good question. You know what? That is true. I remember Harkin saying, like you could get an art. You can tell what was an artist game or well, I guess it depends on the gameplay and what we're getting into. Because the stereotype of that artists can't make great games. That is true, and that's why I guess we'll find out as we go through the game because that will like if it doesn't have good gameplay and it's focused more on his art then it should have been just like a Red and P game and stuff like that where it's just like I'll just read and press things. So we'll have to see. The creator of Mori is an artist, but it's not one person really, is it? Yeah, there's some rare exceptions. Yes, exactly, like me. Time to face the day. Good morning, young vampire. Your name is Casket, and Casket, you are a vampire. You're a blood-sucking hunter of the night, or something like that. It's been a long and peaceful 11-hour slumber, which is much longer than you hope to rest. However, it is difficult to get out of your coffin in the morning, as it is elegantly padded and incredibly comfortable. You give your trusty plushie Gomes a squeeze as you raise your feet and face face and feet, feet and face the day. Another day begins in your monotonous, aimless, mono. Oh, sorry, I may be coughing. Monotonous, aimless existence. But today, unbeknownst to yourself and all but a few precognitive observers, something will change. The dev team is around 14 members, so them artists, musicians, and coders, they had to do something. If Mori had that, then maybe the lead person was the artist. But what happens? They had help from thousands of people and stuff like that. Other than like we're saying like a single dev kind of it. Okay, something big. However, that is for later. For now, you've got some time to kill. Why not spend it messing around with some supplies in your meager abode? Okay, so the lead artist is a writer and illustrator from Omori, and but they had people with them, so they had a short team. A bass guitar, very cool, deep black with spiked sloping edges. It was an expensive purchase you made in your first year out of high school, and when you had convinced yourself that you were going to be a big shot rock star. However, you haven't touched it since you took that first lesson. All of those years now it sits simply gathering dust. I mean, nobody would make no one to make a 20-hour game in 8 years alone. That's well, depending who's motivated. How about motivation? Red guy, an action figure with a fully articulated limbs and detachable combat weapon. So cool. Your coffin. It serves as your bed and is the source of your nickname. It is actually incredible comfortable. You sleep like a corpse. Don't knock until you try it. The plushie is there as your personal favorite goes. A gift from your friend. When squeezed, it releases the most horrifying scream. Squeeze him? Yes. Wait. That's just a generic scream sound effect from RTP. Hilarious. It's a personal computer. It's fairly standard tower. It's a very standard tower. Although covered with stickers from various shows you like. The most recent one is the Nightmare Mary, a gothic animated show for adults and older teens with a deep and interesting plot. Well, that's the distraction someone's. That's the distraction someone's messaging you. What? Books, mostly horror and embarrassingly, there's a few volumes of a yaoi manga stacked between the spines. And IGTs, you're right. Action figures. The protagonist of the from Pink Star and Clogsworth, a couple of series you like. And I'm guessing Coffin would be a certain watcher of what do you call it? Amazing Digital Circus. Pink Star sounds like a magical girl anime. Not, I mean, doesn't sound like to me. It doesn't really doesn't sound like a. It doesn't sound like a magical girl anime. But I know where you're going with it because Pink Star was Pink Star. It doesn't sound like it. Maybe a parody. It sounds more of a parody than it does. Sounds like actual magical girl one. I've watched enough magical girls, but Coffin sounds like she'd watch the Amazing Digital Circus. Several large posters on the metal band that you love more than anything else in this world. Dead Ministers, Mice of Madness, and of course, the dog, which is your favorite. Hanging above your bed is a glorious and oriented draw of a vivisected character from your favorite anime. Very sick and cool. I mean a fictional in-universe shoujo. Yeah. You open your curtains, and in the sudden scorching inferno of fire, you are consumed. Just kidding. The whole vampire burning in the sunlight is a myth spread by early Nosferatian propaganda. Don't buy into those lies, player. A vampire in the sunlight is just as deadly as one in the night. Regardless, your window looks out into the suburbs of the city. Your luxurious home sits between the outskirts and the inskirts of a civilization. You look out onto a distant hill, crested with clouds. However, a nice view here, anyways, from the blinding light bulbs and brickwork. Because of your position in the realm, day or night never truly comes. Instead, you remain in a state of perpetual twilight, leaving your city in a ever evening glow. So these vampires don't burn. So it's like Blade. You sit down in front of your glowing screen. The ambient blur of those pixels returns you to a ever-present gasp of the internet. Hey, dummy, you forgot how computers work? Use your mouse to click the icons. Duh. Well, I don't got a mouse, like a controller. I guess I gotta use my mouse then. Your music has been infested with bats. Consequences, truly the social media of the modern age. This device connects you not only to with people all across the world, but also all across the dimensions. It's the proudest feature. It's the proudest feature. It is how it watches your every move and documents your sins. How useful! You and your friends each have a little profile set up for yourselves, showing off how your aesthetics and some of your likes. Customizing these is your favorite thing to do. Looks like Cloxio ship is the one messaging you. Cloxio ship is his username is of the best friend Violetta, an outsider from the home realm that is constantly on the move. She's currently messaging you. I guess we'll message. Twilight has fallen. I have awoken. I trust your rising soon follows. You got me. Hey Vivi, what's up? Nothing much. I have awoken to the distinct lack of ambrosia. Okay, I'm blocking the thing. I don't actually know where to put myself. I guess I have to put myself up here now. That's my new favorite spot. Nothing much. I've awoken to the distant lack of ambrosia in my web, nor has the unkindness returned with any trinkets. Oh, that's so tragic. I don't have any trinkets either. It makes me feel you. If it makes you feel any better. Oh yes, at least we are equal in our suffering. I'm suffering so much. I'm almost thought about picking up a Vestio again. Are you serious? Oh way. No way. Okay. Gulps and then pulls on collar. But that would be crazy, right? Crazy indeed. How goes the grand jury today? The household is in infinite wisdom has brought the house in her infinite wisdom. has brought us to a cloudy outcrop, looking out on the seamlessly ending lavender fields. It's gorgeous, but barren, save for the random abandoned barn. There is very little value here, so I doubt I will remain long. Still, so I trust the moves within purpose. So we persist. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I wish I could travel and explore like you do. I'm sick of this house. There's still time. I'm sure you will one day. Perhaps I can swing by and pick you up. Yeah, do it. And demolish my house. Your stomach suddenly growls. This is the perfect sign of anybody finally entering its waking stage. You are hungry. You had better head downstairs and grab a fresh blood bag from the fridge. I GTG, GTG, and get some breakfast from downstairs. Be right back. I do the BRB. Watch out for the horse. The horse. I can't wait for the horse that the mom is gonna bring. Well, it's time for the no man or woman or vampire, for that matter. You better. Oh, time waits for not time waits for no man or woman or vampire for that matter. You better go and get that blood bag from the kitchen downstairs. Alright, so here's my items. No items. Actually, the triangle's not triangle. Why? I keep on going PlayStation, but for PlayStation or thing, yeah, I went try. It's not even Y. That's opposite menu. It's actually cancel, which is B. That does the menu opening. Skills: Blood Fang, Vampire, Vamp Up, Back, Blower, Extractla Edge. Oh, wrong button. I gotta learn to not press one thing. Simple studs. They go in your ears. Okay, we're gonna press that again. Sell. Okay, we'll sell. Options. Check sins. Okay, so status. Vampire Death Touch, an aimless woman with no motivation and a bad sense of humor. Vampire Casket, Vampire Vendella, Vedella. You step into your extravagant hall of bats, and a necessary staple of true home. The hallway leading to your room is used as a de facto storage closets for the house. So the hall of bats is your act of rebellion. A photo of you and Roska, the family bat. Wait, is this my house? Is this my room? Okay, that's my room. Just a box, nothing interesting. Box, nothing interesting. Box, nothing interesting. A photo of you in your younger years and when your mother's away, the bats will play. Your house is well lived in by a lot of creatures besides yourself and your family. These bats can be pretty dangerous and deliver a nasty bite if you're not careful. You better grab something to defend yourselves. You got the broom. Wait. So we're not the same? So me and the bats are not the same? Your mother. Rolled up carpets. Just as you thought, the bats are out. They must have heard you in the hallways. You better prepare to fight. That's pretty cool. I'd like to remind you the casket is unable to hear these discussions we're having. So I think now is a permanent time as any. Describe to you what the nature of combat. I guess there's like no place to put myself. I'll put myself here right now. Combat is a torrent of affairs that needs as much as concentration to resolve. Exchange blows with your foes in order to take them down. Most characters on your side of the battle have a minigame that can be mastered in order to deal maximum damage. Okay, I guess I can put myself over here on items. I'll be moving around. I assume that HP is my HP, so I need that. Oh, they're bats. Like, they're actual bats. Like, baseball bats with wings. So, I mean, they got bit. All enemies have a certain type that they are weak to. Try not to worry about that too much for now, but you'll see it come up again later. Perhaps texting your friends or checking on the engine or your cell could help. You may also notice that EX bar filling up as you deal and take damage. Once this is full, you can release a powerful super ability. So keep an eye on that. Perfect. Okay, so ability. Amp yourself up, channeling your vampiric energy into yourself, restoring some EP. Oh wait, I didn't mean to call it cell. Text or wiki. Wiki. Status. Poison, blind, silence, confusion, charm of sleep, airborne. Sated, rattled, glitchy, bleeding. Oh, far from dying, so. Charge up a powerful attack with Z to deal up to 400% piercing damage with power fangs. Let's use on you. Ready? Oh, mash. I'm rattled. I'm back. Oh, shoot. I wasn't. Okay. Well, it still does damage. Like, it's not maximum damage. There's a game that did something like that, but I think it was more time. It was more timing basing. It was sort of circles. I think it was it's a Steam game. I forgot what the name is, but Crimson Snow. A plant, one of your mother's true loves. If anything happened to any of these plants, she would probably burn the house down. It's a heater. You can turn it on, but it's warm enough, and you have to go and get some fuel from the greenhouse. It's a whole mission you don't really care about. Her room. Power outlet. It looks like it's today, all right? How's the calendar? Here lies all the incredible accomplishments achieved by your older brother and sister, permanently captured in glistening gold. Leftover stock from your mother's work, now just taking up space. You found blood jelly. It looks like a toolbox. The door to it's the door to the balcony. It's locked. So do we own like an apartment? You can see the opposite side of your house from here, looking out into the vast cityscape. Rugs. Vacuum cleaner. The boilers upstairs is used for heating the house. This one is for water. It bubbles away spare chair. Okay. Everything's a bat. We got rat bats. They're called rat bats, of course. My mom calls bats rat bats. So I was like, when I saw a bat, I'm like, when I saw a rat, I'm like, they're called rat bats, right? Makes the target rattled. On magic. Let's go to the wiki. Enemies. Rat bats. A rat with wings. Hide your cheese. Not like it matters. Rat bats will find it. Yeah, I was thinking true, right? What www. What's this monster .com rat bat. It's like rat bats. Down. The other one was a baseball bat with wings. Bat. Let's try. Amp yourself up. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I'm hungry. Yeah. I guess that's the blood feeder at the bottom. You guys to build that? Yes. Oh, I didn't get to see what the EX meter. And I guess the enemies don't respawn. It's a model house of your mother made for her work. So, hey, where's Dad? And obviously went to go get we probably went to go get the blood, milk from the flamingos. Like he went to go find some flamingos because fun fact, if you don't know, flamingos feed their babies blood milk, so he's probably gonna get that because he needs the blood and the milk. Oh, stepping into this room fills your pointed ears with the delightful banging of the piano keys. Lucia is sat at the ivory, lowering their hand from the keys to send a bright smile your way. Wow, isn't it this lovely? A visit from my little niece, Casket. Come on in. What brings you into my amphitheater today, my niece of mine? I'm just wandering. I'm glad that you decided to wander in here. Shall I play a little song? I guess. And through my windows flies a little bat. I'm sure that she knows this. This is the way from that. Whenever she goes, wherever she flies, whenever she lays her dark. Well, whenever she lays her dark eyes, my beautiful girl, a wonderful face. Casket produces herself at any place. I thought you were talking about a real bat coming from the place. A nice tea set, steaming hot. The best sun comes from here. When you were a baby bat, you used to lay here and read manga from the library for hours that happened. The hours until the laminated pages were bent from the heat. No, sorry. That's all she got. Actually, let me check this here. Nope, nothing here. So it's like, I guess the whole family's here. Aunt's here. Uncle's probably around here. It's Casket. The bathroom windows don't have curtains. Silly. They've got those expensive tint glass windows you can turn on. Your mother is pretty rich. I can tell. I'm stepping on the plants too. A huge ornate claw tub, foot tub, and it gets extremely warm. You have to admit that it's a very nice bath. When you leave, maybe you'll drag this tub kicking and screaming into your new place. Only just on this one, so I didn't get the star. This bath plat's probably seen it all. More trophies, none of them with your name on them. That's fine. It's a spare room, or was it? This is where Lucia now lives now. You found blood jelly. Oh God, plant. Cigarettes. Cigarettes. It's his own container. The corner. That's got to be a fire hazard. Let me take a blood jelly. What's happening here? Oh, can't go there. So I guess we gotta go down there. Oh, the phone is ringing. There's a juice box. Thought of blood jelly. You know what? I'll kill you first. What's that? Cat bat? Cat bat, of course. A car claw. Ready? Ready? Perfect. Let's see if I can vamp up. Going vampire. Oh, sorry. No, wait. I did it wrong. It's Morbing time. Yeah, I deserve that. I said it wrong. I said the wrong thing. I was going Danny Phantom, but I should have been. It's Morbing. It's Morbing time. Oh gosh, what did I get for thinking about Morbing time more than fighting? Also, I guess it's healing me too. So every time I take a hit. Okay, so I think it's over. So I'm really not reading it. I see my extremely powerful attack that deals massive damage. I don't think I can, I don't think I can bank this. I don't think I think I have to use this the TP when I gotta use the TP. I don't think it's a thing. So extremely powerful attack that deals massive damage and heals almost a bunch, as much as it hurts. So let's go for it. More. Okay, just one fight, I guess. It's a bonsai tree. You and mother from many years ago. You find it hard to look at your mother's face in this picture. A storage closet. There's cleaning supplies in here, but there's no need to gather those right now. Damn, this busted thing is busted again, and we gotta get it back. Oh, but bowel's sake. Don't hit it too hard. You'll break it. I know what I'm doing, Chrissy. You gotta smack it just right. Damn it. Gemma, Casket's here. Uh-huh. Oh, so she is ready to face the day, you damn tick. Hi, aunties. I'm just getting some breakfast. Not so fast. You're gonna help us fix this TV. Soap's on. Exactly. Soap's on, and I won't miss another darn minute of it. Can't you guys fix it yourself? Nope. Tried everything. God forbid you help your aunties, right? Oh, damn! I pressed the button. I don't want to. I just want to pass through and get some breakfast. Leave me alone, honey. Can you pick me up some pick me up a blood bag from the kitchen and put it in here? Yeah, and can you get out and get us some more smokes? We're almost out. No way. I'm doing all that. I gotta do stuff too. You're oh no, you don't. Family's more important. Come on, come fix this damn TV. I gotta scrap my aunties. All right, again. I was Auntie Christy and Auntie Gemma. Which one's more dangerous? The one that's the one horrifically thin, or the one horrifically fat? When they stand up together, they make the number 10. Oh wait, isn't that the same thing as, yeah, no, that is the same thing if you have in Duckman. Um this one's poisoning me. This was rattling me. Losing my agility. Let's get a vamp up. I wonder if this is a winnable fight. Demands your ear off. Oops. You know what? Sure. Wiki. Enemies. Christine Vadella. Why does your Aunt Christy have a whiff a wit okay a wit page? Vampire Auntie smokes a lot. The sweet one. Why does your Aunt Gemma have a wit page? A Death Touch Auntie watches a lot of TV. The sour one. I'm going to go to items. Well, hopefully this will. Hopefully, okay. Hold on. I need a EP. Like stem cells, but for vampires. Restores 40 EP and 50 HP. It inflicts vampire sickness to non-vampires. Take some of this. Poison. Plus silence. What's text? Violet or Sholto? Family problems? Beyond my level of expertise. Good luck. 2024. I gotta remove that poison somehow. Can I? Yeah, I can go Dracula Edge. All right, time to go Dracula mode on you. That's good. Let's see if I can do it again. Vamp up. Okay, now that I'm fully healed. Rattled. I gotta find out what rattled is, so I'm gonna hit you with this one. I'm gonna try to build that meter up. There's probably like faster ways to do this. How silenced am I? I'm pretty silenced. Okay, so wait it. Okay, so I'm gonna try to work on Genma and use a super on the skinny one. Do I want to? No, you know what? I won't. I have her on the ropes right now. Oh, she's dead now. Critical hit. Oh, okay. I'm being blocked. No, she's not dead yet. I gotta get to the Kingdom Hearts final slap. There we go. I wonder if she's gonna Ornstein smoke this battle. Van Pop. The only thing I can do is choke. Uh-oh, I'm choking. Ugh. Well, she's not doing anything. Like, I assume, like, if you kill Ornstein or Smug, she decides she'll just gain the overpower of the other ones. Like, now it's time for me to double up. Could you just beat your other auntie down? Alright, I'm just waiting for my... I think I'm still silent, so that's why I haven't been able to use my vampire mode. So I guess I'm just gonna beat her down with the broom. Gonna sweep her off her feet. Really wanted to hit her with something nasty, but maybe I can keep this to me. I mean, I shouldn't risk it, but I'm feeling a little wiki status. What's rattled? Weak to physical. Oh, weak to physical skills. Okay. Shoot, no, wait, maybe, hold on, maybe, Shotel. The responsible Shotel. Okay, you just silenced me? Okay, you know what? I was hoping I was going to use it on you, but you put me back in silence, so. Wings out. Enough. There, leave her alone. We'll fix the TV. We're missing out on a bunch of shows. Haven't you guys literally seen the show like 10 times? Doesn't matter. TV's still broken. Okay, just let me get some breakfast and I'll try to help you fix the TV. Attica, that's more like it. Try, okay? Not a miracle worker. Thanks, honey. Go get your breakfast now. Oh, before that, let me go answer that phone. It's been ringing. You pick up the phone. You cannot hear anyone, but you can tell someone is listening. Oh, that was a save. New blood jelly. This room used to belong. Oh, okay, too. This room used to belong to your older brother, but now Auntie Gemma and Chrissy live there. It's quiet inside. Okay, okay, what? Gat, Nat Bat, and Bat Bat. What's wings? Wings out do? Take the air, airborne. Okay. That's like I guess I'm over level. Bolt. Or I can, or earthquake based attacks now miss. I know what you're doing. Well, I'll save you for last. Miss. Oh, that's, sorry. Wasn't thinking. Oh, really? Refreshes the page. Oh, okay. This one's hurt. This one's hurt me. Okay, it's only when I damage. Oh, okay. So TP grows whenever I damage and they damage me. So it's just for this one. Ready, mash. Oh. Yeah, you cover yourself one more time and we'll see what happens. Dracula's Edge. It's a painting of your eldest sister. You try not to look there too long. The bonsai tree. There was once your oldest sister's room, but since she moved out, Auntie Clara lives in here now. You can faintly hear the sounds of the radio. She must be in there, doing one of her cleans. This is an abstract piece commissioned by your mother. It's hard to discern what is depicted. Another brew, but you already have one. The door to the greenhouse. Your mother's values her plants more than anything else in this house. She'll keep them in a tight under lock and key. No getting in there. Wait, there's more? Oh, okay. Sometimes there could be two. It's a closet with cloaks and various other going out clothes. It has been totally dominated by Auntie Clara's excessive coat collection. There are so many outfits in this closet. You shiver to think about the ones that she has in the room. Where did I find the last? I don't know where I found the last one. So there you go. Okay, so there's sometimes two in area. May have to go back up. But I don't think enemies respawn. I don't remember where I found it last time. No. Nope. Nope, nothing here. Big one here. I'm going to do some overtime on this one. Mom's work laptop. She still has a default wallpaper. Mom's the crossword. Grace said indignantly before a citation. You got no idea. You're in such a hurry to get to the crosswords. It's Roscoe, the family bat. He doesn't like all the smoking in this room.
You try to get out your you try to get your aunties to smoke somewhere else, but they don't listen. Maybe you should take him out of here and get him some fresh air for a bit. Take Roscoe? You took Roscoe.
Okay, check that.
Ah, this is what you're looking for. The fridge is stocked with rows of chilled blood bags. This one is one of the main ways you and your species get nutrients. Of course, there's other ways to have blood too, but this is the most simple. You got a blood bag. Take one for Auntie Christie. Yes, you got another blood bag. Oh, you're being messaged again. Lucky for you, the consequences boats a mobile app allowing you to for your sin tracking on the go. How implicitly effective. You opened the device to see you've been messaged by your friend Shoto, who uses a user name Rapturous Zion. I just had the worst day ever. I came back from the record store and totally ate in the hallway lobby of my apartment. Some brought this psycho pomp in and threw it everywhere. Of course, it's invisible, so I didn't see anything. Just slipped and fell on my ass. Hurt like hell.
Wow.
It is my pain amusing you. You sick woman.
Oh, very much so.
At least one of us is getting kicked out of it. What's up, anyways? I'm home now.
My aunties are harassing me. Their stupid TV signal's not working or something, so they can't watch the reruns of their favorite shows that seen a million times by now. By the way, they want me to try and fix it. Like, anyways, like about anything about sorry, like you know anything about TV.
Boring. Well, I'm around where I'm around now. Maybe I can help you entertain you while you work.
You Shoto Beheda are my hero.
Now that you recalled you have a mobile phone with a messaging application, you should use it to communicate with your friends. They probably have a lot to say as you move throughout the house, potentially even different things in each room. Don't forget to wash your hands before after cooking. Your family drinks blood, so why would you need a spatula? Your family drinks blood, so why do you even have a stove? Blood. Yeah, no, nothing here. Oh,
is there more? I don't even know. I don't know where the event is. Before I found the first one. Oh, it seems there's just two in the area there.
A lone lamp. The lights are on in this room, so it barely adds any illumination. Just sitting there draining power.
This.
Your auntie sometimes put little candies in here. Blood candies. Oh, there's one left. Take it. You took the candy. There's none left.
Ready to help us out? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. Huh. Well, okay. First, go and get the toolkit from the greenhouse. What? No way. I don't know that much about TVs. Fine, then go check the satellite dish on the balcony. I'm pretty sure the balcony is locked. Lucia has the keys, I think, since they're in charge of the plants this week. Well then, go there. There you go. Go get the keys from Lucia and check out that balcony. Oh, and Mistress Grandmaster of House and Home, whatever you milady who desires. Watch your sass, missy. I can imagine. I can imagine the hen house in here. If I need to go back down one. Too many heads fighting for domination of the
of the coop. The Grand Piano is being played by Lucia. They had this for a long time, as they remember. It's not infrequent occurrence and awakened to the maid head playing in the middle of the night. This room is directly below yours, after all. Hey, Lucia, do you have the key for the balcony? Oh well, of course I do, darling. Let me get it for you. No, that's not it. That's for my van. Oh, how long has this stick of gum been there? Aha! Lucia, place the key in your hand, collapsing them on either side of theirs. Their touch is warm and reassuring. Got the balcony key. Here you go. Thanks. Listen, I know how this sounds silly, but I got a weird feeling about today. Well, what do you mean? I'm not sure. It feels as if something is going to happen. Oh, it's probably nothing. In any case, you'll be careful, right, Casket? Of course. Oh, good. You're a bright young lady. You know that. And they give you a genuine smile. They give you a genuine smile, their eyes twinkling with a sense of belief in you. You feel safe. Next, well, time to fix that satellite dish. Is this the room? I guess I'm gonna go up here and through here. A leafy green. A plant this plant is supposed to be good for healing moonbugs, which you're immune to. It's useless for you. Honestly, I don't even know what this is. A watering can, and it can water. The plant tastes pretty bad. Not that you've tried it. A plant. Plants. Known for having leaves. Sometimes these ones, the ones do. The watering can. Can it water? I think it can. It can water. That can water. You examine the satellite dish. Nothing seems off. You adjust a little and make sure that it's still on. Surely, just to be sure, best to be safe. Hopefully that it's fixed. You're being messaged. Water. Can water. This balcony makes me think of Yumi Nikki. I'm probably thinking of the other game where it was inspired by Yumi Nikki. But it could be. This could be inspired by many games. It's a chatbot. This is probably what causing the TV problems. A chatbot. A parasitic creature that feeds on radio waves. Or if you're playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth and you're playing the complete edition, digital. Wait, what's it called again? Digital frequencies. No, I forgot what it's called. It's like digital waves. Yeah, it's like digital waves. I forgot what it's called, but it's that thing wave that makes the world go crazy and stuff. Oh, Cyber Sleuth. Sorry, with this kind of accent, you have to be more posh. So you can't say cyber. You say cyber whores or cyber harlots, but not cyber sleuth. That feeds on waves like. Oh, Bat Facts. Bat loves you. Those are the W. There's a W before the H. Bat Facts. Bats can fly over 100 miles per hour. I guess that's like how much in kilometers that is? Because I know how. Wait, I guess it's like 80 kilometers an hour. No, you're putting the W in the wrong place. He's putting the W in the wrong place again. Does your bat have dry trapped wings?
Try fresh leather oil for the smooth relief. There we go. Hearing problems? No problem for us. Ultrasonic hearing aids. Only $159.99. Oh, it's done it in a different way. Oh. Chuck. This is like a Undertale reference that the game is talking monsters. I was thinking there's going to be heavy Undertale references in this game, but I wouldn't know because I never played Undertale. But I smelt it. I smelt the Undertale, and like if it is, I smelled Undertale in this. I just didn't know how to narrow it down. But I wouldn't put it past that. I mean, of course. With the whole mini game kind of thing, I wouldn't be surprised. Right. Vamp up. Bats are the top pollinators for Avgave species. Really? Yes, no, it's the first time I've seen an enemy chug, but they're being nice because what happens is when I'm going to hit them with the thing, when I'm going to hit them with the super move I have in the bottom left corner, that's going to definitely solve that problem. Because even I have a secondary healing. Yeah, even I have a secondary healing for myself that I just have to build it up. I call it's really more like an ultimate meter, so it's like you use this and then it's just like it balances the battle. Bats be talking about stuff, but you can't understand it. So that's gonna like yeah. So if I'm not doing good, if I can do two of those, sure. But I think that's a great balancer in this battle. Ooh. If I at least maybe have some stats effect, it'd be great. I'm not getting really hurt myself. Ampere channeled your vampiric energy into not that one. Okay, sorry, I was trying to figure. This one will make it weaker to attacks, to physical attacks. So it's really asking me to do that. Something about bats have no natural predators. Like, so they're giving me everything I need to chat bat for your phone. Download free, no viruses. Yeah, so they're giving me ample ways to actually to solve the problem. They're giving me several different ways, like yeah, just do this, or do that. Bats be talking about stuff, but you can't understand it. I need to play more Helldivers if I'm going to get my rhythm game up. Shadow EX and... No, I never really understood why some games allow you to do this, but you don't get to actually, like... They allow you to hover over it, but you don't actually get to do anything about it. Hopefully that fixed the problem. You better go check on your aunts. You want aunts? I gotta go check on somebody too, so, you know. So yeah, in this case, I've been pushing. Wait, what time is it? I've been pushing the clock back. So we'll be back to play more of this game, but then I have to go check. I have to also go check on somebody, but I supposed to go a long time ago, but I didn't do that. So I'll be back in after this commercial break. Then we'll continue this. I was pushing it back. I'm like, maybe I can do more of this. I mean, I'm gonna come back and finish this game, obviously, but we're gonna go on break, and I'm actually like 19 minutes past the time. Chris could be dead right now, so I'm gonna knock on wood. So I'm gonna be back, and we'll come back to finish this. So see you soon. See you till then. The only one that chugs is me. Or I chug. Oh, let me read this for a second. No, I'm out. I'm like almost out of tea. Even though I had to drink that. It's just Milo and oh yeah, senior. I bought some Milo. Well, that's commanded. So apparently, actually, I heard it's a good one. But the good Milo, the one in the can. All right, then we're back. Gotta go wet my whistle. I was gonna use. Well, I know I'm gonna run out by Death Stranding. Like I'll be like, won't be able to like. I'll be out of tea. I just have to switch to my ramen. But the problem is like I don't want to drink a cold drink. I don't want to end up drinking a cold drink when it gets warm, because I don't know what I'm gonna drink. So I drink a tea. I drink a hot tea when it's cold, and I don't want the cold drink to get warm. It sucks when it happens because you're like, oh, okay, I'll be drinking this like. You've been sitting so long that the cold drink doesn't taste so good anymore, and it's like it only tastes good when it's cold, and the hot drink, it tastes well. It's probably tastes good when it's cold, compared to the like the warm, cold drink that gets warm is like down. Now that's the point of it. It's supposed to be a cold juice. You fixed it, clever girl. Clever girl. It's something specific for me, yeah. Come here, sweetie. Here, for your work. Got some blood candies. Thank you, honey. We love you. It appears that your work here is done. Time to return to your room so you may once again rust with the internet and with the internet's illuminated grasp. Trying to figure out which one is right here. Actually, let's do some teleporting. Up, so I don't have to get away. Put this on here. Oh, this is my room. You're being messaged again. Hopefully, it's not a chat bat this time. No, it's a chatter. It's a chatter bait bat. Casket, I've heard a question. I have a question for you. Hit me, spider face. Has Julian ever messaged you today? Julian? No, he's been ruminating all day. Huh? I never seen anyone ruminating before. What does it mean? Huh? Oh, it means his computer is on, but he's not at it. Isn't that what repenting is? Huh? I guess you're right. Now that you mention it, I don't think you I don't think I've actually ever seen anyone with that status. It's kind of weird. Why do you want to know anyways? He's been absent from our meetings spot for 2 days now, which concerns me. Because we promised we'd meet there every day. Oh, she's concerned. LOL. Silence. Lol. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've heard him almost that long either. Why are you worried? To the behest of my teasing free existence, he's been the type of boy to keep his word up till now, at least. You're probably worrying too much. You know what? Shoto is closer to him than I am. Let me add him. Okay. Def metallurg.
added Rapturous Zion. Sapa V. Uh, Bonnet, no, Bonnet, Sholto? Shelton, when did you last hear from Julian? Neither Valletta or I've heard from him for a couple of days. Let me check. Yeah, I heard from him last night. We were talking about Infinity. He was going to investigate it or whatever. Oh, Infinity. What is Infinity? It's it's that big ass button on the top of your consequences, dumbass. How do you miss it? I don't have one of those. What do you mean? It's probably your old ass computer. Hey, just reset your consequences. Maybe it just needs to update. Okay, good idea. Dev Milgrave is now offline. That's very interesting. What a weird coincidence. In what way? Nothing. It's just been a strange couple of days. You said he was thinking about playing that Infinity thing. I mean, can you blame him? The way he advertised it as bonkers. Hmm. You sound like you know something. Death, Death Metal Lurgy is now online. Damn, nothing. What the? It's your damn computer. It must be the oldest computer of all time. It's not that old. I'm still a little worried. It's pretty vague. What? On what it does. But if he's just gone, I don't know. What if it's something like expunging? You're worried about him ruminating? You must not have gotten the message like I did. It reads more like prophecy that an ad, you know? Something hero, something destiny, adventure. No wonder it hooked Julian in. It's like the catnip for that guy. What? I don't get that. I don't I didn't get that. No. Send a message? Raptor Rapturous Zion sent a attachment. The Infinity greeting text. The the world. The world of the finest begets the world of it. You are one of the few blessed ones with the ability to travel between. You have the gift. Into the hands I grant the key to explore the new world. Become its hero and save it from the evils that be. When you are ready, take the plunge. Infinity awaits. I see. Pretty weird, right? Definitely. But it sounds kind of exciting too, right? Maybe a little, but it's that's if it's telling the truth. I think you should download it. It'll help us figure out where Julian went. Okay, yeah. Not like it hurts to take a look, right? But don't go AWOL like Julian. Keep us up to date. Yeah, I won't. Rapturous Zion is now ruminating. Oh, you know something about this too? I was doing some Udo stuff during the break. Ah, okay. I thought you also you downloaded this thing and made more horrible ambience again. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be playing Astral Party. Astral Party. We'll play Death Stranding, so there'll be time to listen to all the terrible music. Bruh, what happened? Shelto? Dog, where you go? Virus? See this? The Galactical ship is offline. Oh, Shimon at you received a new message, but this time somehow someone knew. 5 hours until entry. That hurts so much. You pull yourself off your feet, brushing your own body. Your hands comes away slippery. Your name is Shoto Beheda. Beheda. You are a death touch living in a stupid poor quality apartment. This is not the ideal, but it's not like you can afford anything better with what you live in. You got an issue with where you obsess over things, being uneven or even OCD. and you find things aesthetically pleasing, and it helps you soothe your brain. You like to spend your spare time composing complicated concept albums and deconstructing those of others. Your favorite band is Hatchwood Park. You're enjoying reading complicated and sometimes stupid works of literature and then grumbling about them to your friends. You're raised by a musician on the outer planes and can hear sounds on unusual frequencies. Because of this, it rarely comes in handy, but at least it's a decent icebreaker. Your consequences in rapturous your consequences handle is rapturous Zion. You reach into your pocket to grab your key. Damn it! You search your pockets. You pat yourself down head to toe before you spot an obvious crack on the floorboard beside you. With a silent prayer, you let down and peer inside. I Oh, that's just great. The bright glint of the key with the tag 2E attached to it catches the eye. The crack is way too small to reach inside and it seems to have fallen far. I feel like you've missed making mistakes by saving Death Stranding. You'll play during the car ride. Will get confused. They're not songs. They're better words. You walking around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember last time. I remember the best one was that one where the guy went to the rap and then out of the rap. That first talking one, my goodness, that was pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah, that one. Mailbox for you, mail. Nothing here is for you. You ordered a pedal for your guitar, but it's fairly certain it won't be here for some time. Just like my rap chips.
I wonder. I don't know if you could do it from a Udo to a thing, but if it's in a I had to clip it from one of my streams. That's what I had to do to do the thing. I would have to clip it from one of my streams because we already played it. Just isolated clip, no audio, and just everything, just that song. So it can get it.
Some people put their shoes in the lobby, which you think is a dumb idea. Whatever. Who are you to judge? It is their lives. You pick up the phone. You just don't go looking into someone's packages. Hey man, can you do me Hey man, can you do me a favor? I'm freaking hungry and I need to eat something. Can you get me a candy bar from the vending machine over there? Buy something? Buy one of these? Thanks, man. I was freaking hungry. Boy, that hit the spot. The bin is empty. There's no one here. You look over the deep dark night. So you look over the deep night sky. Because of of your home's position in the realm, it's almost always night there. It's a beautiful view.
I thought he was an enemy. Okay, so I had to figure out what was it. I gotta figure. I was like, oh shoot, I gotta use the keyboard, but I don't have to remember which one was X and Z. Am I twerking? I'm like twerking on my enemy. That's really gonna get them. They're really gonna feel fear when they see me twerking on them. Cancel button. B. I gotta think differently.
Not your apartment. Not your apartment. Certainly not your apartment. Buy a drink?
Oh, you guys have Monster Energy. It's a spirit soda. Let's see. Skills. So we're basically gonna play the same as the other one, just with a different thing.
A regular death touch, sappy and with a pretentious taste in music. Always tired, always grumpy.
I got crushed by a vending machine about 30 years ago. Well, it was a different vending machine back then, and it was in a different building. But it doesn't matter, the principle's the same.
How do you get crushed by a vending machine? Well, what happens is that you pull over you. I mean, you grab onto it and you try to shake out the thing. Well, see, vending machines in your country and in our country are very different. You can actually like tip these things over because they're a lot thinner, and when someone gets stuck, you're basically see it through the glass wall, and so you end up like trying to pull it over and try to get that thing to shake down out of its slot, and it just ends up just falling on top of you and basically getting crushed by glass and stuff like that. I mean, probably the same weight, but it's just different, just how you pull it down and how would you receive. So that's how you get crushed by a vending machine. A lot of people died by it. No, not a lot of people. Maybe there's a few people that don't die, but no. I don't know. I never seen anyone survive a vending machine crush. Never seen anyone get crushed by a vending machine. But I don't think they survive anyways. Fire Supersonic, 3 Sonic successful. And this one heals. And this one does that. So what's this one do? Okay, so that's not the... I was thinking the one that makes him weaker to my attack. This is all allies, okay. Was I supposed to see 2 versions of the character? I think that was a bug. Try to guitar to the head. Okay, now I gotta fight this. What was this? A 6-pack. Okay, I thought this was a 6-pack holder. The Psycho Chomp. Critical. It's his cloning ability. Obviously, he can double himself. Oh, no wonder. That's what death touches do, huh?
Not your apartment.
I didn't know death touches have a big cloning ability. Never heard of them until now.
It's Saga, one of your neighbors. She's pretty old, in her 70s. You think, but she's still surprisingly energetic. She's holding a gear of some sort. Hey, Saga.
It's just you, Shelter. What you want?
What you got there?
This old thing? It's a thermite engine made by the Tungsten Creation Studio. I don't know if you know the one. It might be from before your time. I've got a bit of dilemma. What is it, dilemma? Dilemma with this piece of tech. But let's the old lady ramble at you. Ask more. Well, you see here that you don't really make this thermite engine anymore.
Since everything is now digital energy, fancy schmancy, a lot of genuine clockware stuff is obsolete. Getting your hand on on one is pretty hard, but it's pretty plucky old hand, so I got my own. She gives you a dark grin, with her teeth twisting her face into a expression of genuine sick pride, like it's some kind of terrible act. She's shamefully proud of it. But now I gotta choose between using it to make one of those portable mechanical bands or my mini hot air balloon. Of course, they're both just toys, but it's fun to make anyways. If you ask me, make that band. That's way cooler. But taking the engine out of those were pretty hard, right? I guess making the choice is kind of tough. No, not for a pro like me. I can do it easily. Make a compartment or something. Then why not both? Use the engine kind of like a battery. You're quite bright, young man, aren't you? I don't think I need to talk to her anymore. The washing machine is a type of machine used for washing, usually.
Hey, Shardhole.
Hey, Starhorn, what's up?
I've been reading on some literature on the great alchemic turning of the last few centuries. Pretty fascinating stuff. It is good for me to try and stay up to date with the current history, you know.
Oh, wait, you read these books? I thought you couldn't touch anything on a moral plane.
Yeah, washing clothes. Just for washing what? Yourself or clothes? Washing clothes.
Oh, not these. Some books died here recently, so I've been reading those instead.
Frozen. Yeah, usually, yeah. Throws cooler into the washing machine because of Chinese. Yeah, that commercial will never get old. That is like when everyone's always like, "Oh, the racist commercials." They jump to that. That one is the one they jump to. It impresses me that there's that they have a black actor actually willing to do that. But I guess the pay's good, right? So that's why I'm more impressed. Any that someone's gonna go be like, I'll be the one. Yeah, well, he's supposed to say, babe, the pay's good, and plus he speaks Chinese, so he's probably like, yeah, it's probably not gonna reach outside of thing, because in some cases there are. I remember watching Mrs. Eats. That's a lady in Japan who's doing this YouTube channel, and she was going over a bunch of commercials that were done in Japan that people thought that the celebrities like Arnold Schwarzenegger and I think what's the guy's like the one that was supposed to play Superman, Nick Cage. Yeah, they fought. So for example, they fought these they probably thought that these commercials would never make it to the US. But what happens is like their old 80s or 90s commercials that they did for Japan, that they're all acting wacky, but you wouldn't see them in America doing it. So actors went over to Japan, did a thing, and then done that, and they thought maybe they wouldn't make it to the shores of America, but people, lo and behold, the internet has connected us together that you can't hide anything from anyone anymore. Plot twist: he went through a real skin tone transition. Probably, maybe there's a lot of cake soap, and if you only, yeah, maybe he went through the Vibes Cartel cake soap washing machine, and that's how it happened. Because only Vibes Cartel was trying to lighten his skin that badly during 2016 or something like that. It was a weird time, and that's why the actor said yes, he was already wanting to do it. Yeah, exactly. His name was Vibes Cartel. I know it's a pull. A washing machine is a type of machine for washing usually. Okay, I don't want to. The Joker says if you explain the joke, it ruins the joke. But actually, just look it up. I'll just say that I don't want to ruin it because that's it's something that literally happened in and something. Now, did he get white? No, he didn't get white. But what happens is that it said that cake soap was the thing that was supposed to lighten your skin. Where's these? Tea Dweller? Great. They're weak to the sound of music. And me too. When I don't want to. Oh, shoot, I'm dying. 27.5. That's enough. You can get to 27.5. I didn't even notice 27.5. I didn't know you could do that. What if the dialogue said the washing machine looks at it reminds you of that time that your sister got stuck? That's why. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel if that ever happened. If that ever Can I get this? Oh, I gotta talk to him first. Yeah, that's what happens if it said my sister ever got stuck in a wash or stepsister gets stuck in a washing machine. I guess I should have bought some of these. Maybe I haven't been checking things. How about a reverse? How brother got stuck? I don't think that'll ever happen. I mean, it depends how you get stuck. I mean, yeah, it can, but I think it depends how you get stuck. I'm not gonna say no. It's just it all depends how. So it's possible. I guess I don't have to fight him. Billion. Yeah, it's just how it's about how you get stuck in there, not who gets stuck in there. Okay. When your clothes get stuck inside and you're trying to pull it out, but it gets but it's stuck, so you try to get inside, but the door closes and then you get spun around. Actually, that happened to me one. Well, okay, I didn't get this clothes weren't stuck in there, but I remember I think my brother had me go into the dryer, and then he turned it on, and then it spun me around. But then that's how. But we didn't. He didn't allow it to spin too many times. But I got spun at least one time around into the dryer. But then that was when I was smaller and I could fit in there. It was not bad. It was fun. But what happens is like the whole body in there, not head first thing. Just getting spun in there, like, oh, it can actually happen. But no clothes were involved. Or things. So I've been in a dryer that spun. And how the clothes even get stuck in there? Your clothes can't just get stuck in there. Do you even wash your clothes? Let's see what I can do. It was supposed to heal me, but I healed too late. Oh, it's gonna hit both of them. Good. That's what I was looking for. That was faster. Oh, it's red. Oh, it's triple attack, but it's You know what? I'm gonna have to rely on that. I know how good that was. Let's go through here. Let's just do this part then. Ask about our day. Terrible. My back hurts and moving around is exhausting. Being old sucks, but it'll happen to you. It will happen to you. About my key. That old thing, it was what a useless hunk of junk. I placed mine years ago. It's out of a clockwork needle that identifies blood samples, meaning that I can unlock my door with a single finger prick.
You're allowed to modify the locks?
No, but who cares? The landlord never comes around anyways. Oh shit, I guess she has to check her diabetes too, so you know that doubles as a diabetes doubles as a diabetes tester to make sure you're in the green. You should let me do yours. I just need a blood sample.
Oh, I think I'll pass. Why are you so old?
You can't just ask someone.
You can't just ask someone that. What's wrong with you today?
Can I save anywhere? No, I had to run back. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Oh, that's that thing. Should I risk it? Or should I just run all the way back to grab myself some, you know, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to die. EP. Okay, they're both EPs. HP. Yeah, that's all I need. I'll try not to die in this washing machine. So I want to build up my sonic reboot. Wait, you know what? I see what I did wrong. Sonic rebound. All spent on one of them. At least that would reduce some damage, so I could probably. Okay, let's play with this. Was that a good thing or bad thing, Stu? Stu in your misery, dealing 15% damage to yourself, restoring. Oh, that's what I was doing to myself. I was actually killing myself. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, you know what? Screw it. It's not worth it. I'm literally killing myself. I thought I was healing myself, but I was doing quite the opposite.
Knock, knock, knock. No answer. You have no personal relationship with this plant. Not your apartment. This plant is made of plastic. Knock, knock, knock. A beautiful song singing echoes from inside. Not your apartment.
Oh, okay. You can't touch me if my back is turned. I don't want to heal myself. Ah. Let's see. I'll go for that. And maybe I can heal myself after? I want to just make sure that like everything's secured in my life before I take some HP to fill my MP. I know there was I kind of remember there was some stupid thing I said. Like, why can't there be like a thing that actually I should pay attention. I was saying something about like why can't in a different game I was like, why can't I have something that fills my MP with like turn my HP into MP or something like that? Or I forgot what the joke was. It was like I was arguing. I was like, why can't I have something gave me MP HP or something like that? Or was like why can't I have something that gives me MP? It's one of the two. I don't think I can run from this fight. Oops. Crap! You left your phone in your room. Can't use it. I just gotta win. A deadly reverberation that echoes throughout the entire battlefield, doing heavy damage to both. Good. I needed that. Not your apartment. Knock knock. Okay, time to run back and heal myself. Because these battles are, I mean, with not being able to find how extra resources, also kill myself with like the non extra good resources. Actually put me in a rare. Items. Don't forget, and that. I got a status. I have a status on me. Can I see what that status is? I can use that anytime I can. Okay. Oh yes, my phone's in my apartment. All right, good. Well, I guess I just have to get good. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go. Save. I've ever walked the whole journey and save, and instead of getting killed. Need more chocolate bars. Actually, maybe I should check things too, because that's how I found things. Oh, and then there's a vending machine here. Oh, I didn't see that one. Maybe I have to skip this one. Knock, knock. Sounds like plants moving inside. Not your apartment. Not your apartment. Knock, knock. A voice yells out, "We don't want any!" I'm glad that guy's just not finding me. How's it going? It's going good. Just playing Psycho Casket, Act 1. And then after that, we'll go hit some Death Stranding and listen to music too. You ascend to another arduous and poor spacely staircase. Into the actual hallway. How you doing, Rondo? By the way. You call home. As you reach the apex, you spot your salvation. Richter. Come on? Richter, hey. Richter is probably the most helpful tenant that you see up there. With you. He's the floor manager, so he has an extra key for everyone in case of emergencies. He takes a long puff of a cigarette as you build
as you build up the stomach to ask, "What?" I dropped my stupid key in the lobby, and it fell into the slats. Can you help me to my apartment? Give me a replacement key. With a dramatic sigh, Richter walks you to your door and slowly flicks through the key ring, searching for the right key. You lost your key, huh? You don't have them on your keychain or anything. Nah. Ha. You should get a key ring like this. He shows off his key ring like a cat proudly presenting a bird. A smug sense of superiority radiates from him. The youngsters are always wearing chains and things for fashion. If you get a piercing, you can get a key ring or a keychain or something. Not everyone has to be fashionable, you know. You are actually living in the real world, not on the cover of some magazine. Right. It means if that it means it's the third time this month. You're very responsible, and that's the perfect word for it. Irresponsible. Do you think I have an infinite repository of keys this time? I have my own things to do. Right. Next time, keep your phone on you. What kind of young person goes out without your phone? I'm surprised to see one of the kids without. I'm surprised to see one of you kids without your nose buried in that damn screen. But maybe it'll be useful once in a blue moon. Yeah. God forbid someone in this place has responsibility. You think I don't hear you playing that ear-bleeding guitar in all hours of the day? And with that, while we're at it, wouldn't it kill you to play even a little quieter? This is a concert hall. Not everyone in the building wants to hear you plucking at the strings. Uh-huh. Richter pauses, flicking through the keys. You should be saving up for that for your future. Maybe it's hard to find work with all those piercings that make up over your face. Your nose rings too. You could try dressing up like an actual adult. Buy a proper suit for God's sake. When I was your age, I had a lot of more fiscal intelligence. It's like it doesn't even occur to you. You bite your tongue, resisting the urge to sarcastically inquire why he still lives in the same rundown apartment as you. If he's so fiscally intelligent, do you have the key? Do you have the key? Of course. What do you think I am, stupid? He presents the key, your salvation, glinting in the bright apartment lights. About time. Not so fast. As you reach for the key, he quickly pulls it away from you. Oh, what the hell, man? Seeing this is your third offense this month, I'm not gonna give it to you. You gotta earn it. This is extortion. What's he gotta do? Get his hockey pads on? His knees? Call it what you want. I don't care. You're gonna have to do me a favor. Oh, all right. I'll get the knee pads. All right. Right here or in your office. You cross your arms tight. A hot wave of irritation bubbles within you. Fine. What do you want? I can see your spirit. Let's get your spirits right. Yeah. So, what do you want me to? What do you want me to like communicate with your ex or something? No, the boiler room has been there's been a spirit down that's clogging up the pipes all day. Water's coming out of black and shrieking. What do you want me to do about that? Go take care of it. Get it out of there. I don't have the keys for the boiler room. Do you? No, that's not my problem. You gotta figure it out. You're such an asshole. What was that? Nothing. Exorcist. Exercise her. I'll exercise her, you stupid ghost. The door's locked. What are you waiting for? Rick's apartment. Smells like cigarettes. Saga's apartment. Smells like motor oil. Nico's apartment. Smells unwashed. Farm blood jelly. Zin's apartment. Smells like sweat. The old man who lived here just moved out recently. Apparently, there's some kind of spirit infestation. Hopefully, that won't spread to yours. This apartment is vacant, as far as you know. You hear what sounds like tens of little voices arguing. This plant is in briefing.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell? The phone is still ringing. A calendar sits on the fridge. It has been updated literal ages. Acres, or whatever. Likely you got your own fridge, so you don't have to use the community one. You pick up the phone. You can't hear anyone, but you can tell someone's listening. It's a dryer, usually used for drying things. Who knows what?
Oh, I left my glasses about 120 years ago. I came back to check and they're gone. What could have possibly happened?
What is interesting about this plant? Nothing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I gotta fight this guy. I need to... since I saved, I can probably do this. And then... Sonic Blast him. Make me bleed. Yeah, I don't know what that's. I assume it's an eviction notice that it keeps popping up. $105, well, 800, 82.5. What's on the edge? A little porcelain egg. Nothing interesting. Some talk show with two dead touches, yammering about the latest Lilithian law passed. Another boring plant. This plant probably has a terrible backstory that made it this way. Not your apartment. Not your apartment. Not your apartment. It valiantly guards the stairs to the rooftop. The stairs lead to the rooftop. As much as you like it up there, you're eager to settle down into your apartment. I've been going the wrong way the whole time, huh? Okay, let me save that then. I mean, once they're dead, right? I don't have to fight them off again. Oh. I don't trust that one. What do I have? Could I actually buy something?
I'll buy one of those, and then I will buy a bunch of candy bars. Oh, I can go further. And then buy a bunch of these. I'm gonna indulge. I'm not gonna chug build. I'm going to indulge. There's a difference between chug building and indulging. I'm gonna indulge in a lot of chocolate. You can't chug chocolate. Well, okay, maybe you can. Look at my cup of chocolate tea over here.
Not much here. You can rifle through other people's mails in the search of valuable, but why the hell would you do that? You're not the type of person you think.
Oh, sorry, Dad. I thought I was talking to Ghost. There we go.
It is not so bad being a ghost. You can't chug food. You'll get bored of it. It won't taste well anymore.
That's true. I don't think anyone would chug a blended burger. But it only tastes good when you're chewing it, but I don't think a blended burger would ever taste good.
I get 3 editions of Ghost News monthly on the dot, and I don't have to pay for clothes anymore. What I should I still be wearing ghost clothes? I mean, I think I messed up.
Actually, what happens it actually happened to me in real life. I ate too much of the same thing, and it became horrible. Even if it was my favorite food. Really? I guess you get to a point where you get fatigue of the food. I heard about that, but I never really believed that. You know? Hey, Nico. Oh, is that hold on. Did I see the picture? Where did I see that picture for? Is it on the game cover? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've heard something happened that I had to saw somebody. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I've seen this picture before of her, but I don't remember where I saw it. It's not here on the game. Maybe I saw it somewhere else while I was scouring the internet. And what food was that? Was what food would have made you want to be like, that's horrible? I mean, I get it. Like, there's maybe you could get like a sickness. Like, I heard. Okay, you know what? I think I heard people saying that they would catch a foodborne sickness. So like something like, oh, I ate this thing, I got sick from eating this thing, and I don't want to eat it anymore because they associate like throwing up or getting sick with it, and so they'll never touch it again because it's like, oh, I don't want to eat that thing again. It made me sick, and I don't want to eat it. And I mean, I had that once happen to me, but I was like, no, I like that. But it tastes good. And I'm like, no, I want that. It tastes good. But I'm like, why would I want to give that thing up? It's like, it's great, you know. But some people, again, I remember someone saying it's associated just getting sick, and you're like, oh, now I can't eat it again. Wow! Look who it is! Isn't it Shoto himself down from the ivory tower? What can I do for you? What are you doing? I'm waiting for a package to arrive. I ordered first 12 volumes of Kagoshima Spirit Hunters, as well as a limited edition Yoya Fueki figure for my to match my collection. Of course, a plebeian like you wouldn't appreciate the majestic majesty of such a thing. I bet you don't even know what Kogoshima Spirit Hunters is. Not Kogo Shima. I forget. I thought it was like Shima's Island, but I'm probably getting it wrong. I wouldn't know the Kogo part, but I could probably break it down into its thing. But I'm not fluent yet. I haven't mastered that yet. Is your package supposed to arrive soon? At some point today, but I'm too excited to wait in my apartment, so I'm waiting down here. What can I do for you? How are you doing? How are you?
I'm very excited waiting for my package. How about you?
I've been better. I lost my apartment key in another room.
Lol. Sucks to be you, Shoto.
Uh, do you know where I can find a spare key?
Try acting Richter. He's the apartment manager. Right, right? He's around here somewhere.
Why are you human? You can't just ask someone why they're human. Don't be rude. This is the mailroom. These boxes are packages, and there are already some boxes in the lobby. Quite a few people live here, so there's additional storage. Fascinating. A mail plan. Oh, what will we receive?
Okay, so I didn't know that there's more to this place.
It's the boiler room, locked. If only you knew someone who was good with small devices.
All right, looks like I got a backtrack. Backtracked all the way there. Now I got backtrack all the way back. At least there's like no enemies all bother me still. Shota, what do you want?
The boiler room.
Huh? About what now?
The boiler room. You're good with little, I don't know, clockwork things, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
I could probably pick it. Why not? Seems fun. Let's go. Saga joins the party. Oh, I guess she's on my team. I'm trying to see. An old drunk, good with machines, bad with conversation. Actually, let's see what she got. Craft a ripper saw, slashing all enemies. Good. Wine stains. Throw wine at the target, dealing 10% damage to blinding. Drink. You always work better when tipsy. Restore 70% EP and gain drunk. Okay, that might be okay. That's good for her. Salvage. Surely there's something usable here. And craft Baltic shot. So she's got the ammo. Because there's a 35 plus 4. So she's got ammo. Crafting Baltic shot deals 20 damage to the target, restores 40 EP, and grants electrified for 2 turns. I wonder if we did go all the way back to our apartment, then come back down here. Huh.
Can you figure it out?
Give me a second, sonny boy.
What are you doing?
This lock is stupid old. I'm gonna just bust it down. Give me a hand.
Fine, yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow. An old lady and the biggest nerd in the building trying to bash on a door. It's really a sight to behold.
Says you, Four Eyes.
Oh, yeah. Move out of the way. That's how you break the door down. Heh, we weakened it for you. So why did you come here in the first place? I don't know. I didn't ask.
For a boiler.
Actually, I should probably save before it feels like a boss fight. For the boiler?
Right. You guys can't see it. There's a ghost clogging up the pipes. I'm going to exercise it.
Ah! This is like Kagoshima Spirit Hunters. Go and get it, Shoto. You're like some kind of showing protagonist, huh?
Let's just get this over and done with.
But first, let's go save. Oh, you're here too.
I don't think they expect me to leave. I don't think that the devil's expecting me to leave the area. Yeah, I don't think they're expecting me to leave the area and come back. Because she wouldn't be in two places. Well, go get it. Some tools for something or rather. Better not touch that. Who knows what it does? This door heads to a fire exit. That gotta be a safety violation. An old heat pump. Not what you're looking for. What's this? Yeah, I'm not doing bueno. Let me heal myself while I work on this tank. And for a saga. You don't have a. Oh, what's she doing? I guess like. Oh, okay. So my turn to gather. Let's go. What's salvage if I'm. Okay. She did something else. I'm dying. I'll take that blood jelly. And only her. Okay. I guess I use the saw. I'm gonna play it safe. Craft voltage. So I'm gonna do voltage. Wait, did I get hit by voltage? Let's see. Voltage deals damage to the grants the fast fighter to turn. I'm out of MP before, I guess. So I gotta go do that. So that she can do attack again. And then I could do power sound reverberate. Oh, and then for you, ripsaw. You know, I'm causing the water tank to bleed. Okay. And now we're just gonna ripsaw it. What was that it? Yeah, I guess it's gone. Good. I'm gonna take a long bath now. You kids enjoy yourself. Oh, people, huh? Oh, always that old people, huh? Anyways, was that pretty cool, Shoto? Would you have would have been even cooler if I could have seen it though. I guess if we go to the man. Actually, I'll save first before. I wonder if there's gonna be like a third party. How did you know? How did you know? I also have a furry butt plug too, man. I get added. Uh, so you didn't get to hear that. Where's it again? Not that one. Maybe they got rid of it. Oh no, they didn't. I think the updates got rid of it. I would have been proud. Well, yeah. How'd you know? I would have to repeat it again. If he actually he never heard, it's his fault for not listening out for what I said. Go past this guy, and okay, I can probably take off the frame rate thing. All right, I got your stupid ghost. About time. I forgot what his voice was. About time someone other than me did anything useful around these parts. Very well. Obtain Shoto's apartment key. This is the last one. Yeah. All right. Richter nods and steps back from your door, leaving you on your own vices. So we've come this far. It seems almost as if we caught up then, doesn't it? Shoto and Casket, are where they need to be. Why would you take a quick look at what's soon to come? 20 minutes post entry. I gotta play as the other girl? The Spire girl? Is that an axe? Hey, what's up, Rag? How you doing? Blah, grass in your mouth. This must be infinity. And if it's what this ads said correctly, you ruminate on for a moment. What is this place? Awesome. We're actually playing Psycho Casket right now, so please enjoy. There's also there's a Kickstarter game too, so it might be something that you might enjoy. You know, your friends must be somewhere. Shoto and hopefully Julian are not. You're not sure what Violet is up to, but hopefully she's will be too. You cannot help but feel your heart skip for a quick beat. Hi, what's up? Yes, that's my name. This place. This is probably like the last part to it. You look over the land. A forest stretches into the distance, as far as you can see. A tower that you can't see from the top of rest. Somewhere far away, even further, a tree incomprehensible. I'm disappointed in you. There's three under 30. That's a 3 under 30 scale. I would blame Harlequin for telling me to turn into furry. Maybe he loves furries. Maybe he loves to see furries. I just became his desires that he's projecting. The end. Size. For the game. That is why my voice is so regal. Oh, it's the hard work that you found. At least I've been doing the whole time. I've been literally doing the whole time every time I've been doing this game. I didn't know furries came from a voice changer. I've been doing the whole time since I was playing this game. And all I do is just change myself to your desires. You like to see furries. I became the furry. Now you can jerk off to me or shut up. This how book you found. At least you should do. I'll stop thinking. Do the picture. I apologize. I don't mean that way. I don't mean that way. It's your phone. Okay, focus. You came here to the forest for a reason, to find your friends. You better you better get started. So it's like a video. The windows are glossy and old. They're dirty to see through.
So if you just tuned into this game, so I play as a vampire girl named Casket, and she has some friends on the internet and stuff like that. How could they be glossy and dirty at the same time? Actually, it's a good question. That is actually pretty good. I can't think of a way. But for those who are tuning in, this is a game about a girl named Casket. She's a vampire, a literal vampire, and stuff like that. And what happens is that she's going for her, I guess, her Undertale kind of storyline, kind of thing like that. I don't want to say too much of Undertale, but it feels something similar to those games where it's like you're going through the story of someone's life and stuff like that. So she helps her aunties, or she helps her house in her house in the aunties. She's going through an Undertale phase of her life. But yeah, something like that. There's probably other games I can use as an example. I don't want to say mixtape because that's actually better. Sans is my favorite character. So what happens is that she's a vampire. She's talking to her friends online and stuff like that. And some guy is missing, and so we joined this thing called Infinity or something like that. And Sholto, we just saw not too long ago. He's another friend of hers on the internet, and he's gonna also join the Infinity Plunge too because they're missing a friend. And so what happens is how I got here was what her name was again. Check my sins. Casket over here was helping her everyone in her family, helping her aunties because all her aunties live in her house and her mom's gone off to work or something like that. She had to fix the TV, and now she's like, hey, well, and her friends started saying, hey, we're missing a buddy, so we're going to go on a wacky adventure, I guess, to go find our friend. And now here I am in this world that I don't know about. And I guess that's where it starts. There's a woman standing in the middle of the pathway, grumbling and picking up something in the grass. As you approach, she shouts and thrusts her arms. Why her fangs bigger than her non-skull fang? That's a good question. Maybe there's a lot of fat between the skin and the bones. Don't come any closer. You're gonna step on it. Step on what? The woman lifts her hands and catches your gaze. Her judgment eyes running a quick check over your face. Without an answer, she quickly returns to her job, securing the grass. Suddenly, she strikes, like a snake snapping at something on the ground and holding it to the light. Aha! It's a tiny screwdriver of sorts, made of fine glass. She tucks it into her skirt pocket. You don't look like everyone else I've seen here. What the hell are you? I'm a vampire. I'm not from here. Oh yeah. I guess we're in the same boat then. Did you ever get isekai'd? She scratches her head, and she scratches her inner ear with her pinky finger. Then looks at the tip and flicks it somewhere away. I woke up in a field near here not too long ago. 30 minutes tops. I was just in my apartment, minding my own business, when everything went to hell. That's what happened to me. Figures. Name Saga. You? Casket. Hey, have you seen a blue guy around here? Have you probably dressed like he's stepped out of an emo music video? Sounds like my neighbor, a little punk named Shoto. Yeah, that's him. Shoto. Oh wow, you're his neighbor, huh? That's what I said. That's what I just said. Girl, are you deaf? Anyways, no, I haven't. I'm not. Well, not since I entered. I know I went through the same door as me, though I watched him. So he must be here then. Ha! Yeah. My question is, where is he? And how did I get home? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think you would. Well, I've seen some dangerous looking figures with guns around here, so I know something's going on. Seems to be a town nearby. Maybe we can get some answers. And I hope you're not planning on leaving an old lady all her own like this. We're better stick together. Yeah, agreed. Saga joined the party. Come on. Then we don't got all day. I guess we all got isekai into this new world. Be careful. This place is home to a lot of frogs.
you don't want to get cursed. You'll turn into one of them. Trust me, I know from experience, Ribbit. Oh, okay. I guess it's okay. So I guess the world opened up. From now on, when the enemy drops to 25% HP, they'll get a captured status. If they get this low, try using Casket's new Gotchify skill. It'll grant you a copy of them to attach to your bow and to equip the menu. But they're still being combat. They're still being combat encounters. So you still have to beat them. Yeah, which is I didn't expect that. Oh, I got frogged. Shoot. I don't know where I got this outbreak from. Wings out. Triple ghoul. Strikes for 3 times 150% damage. Let's see this does. Get rid of this. And then you. And then both of you. Oh, thanks. Try this. Oh, thanks. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I didn't get frogged this time. Ready? Ready. And dead. And bleeding. Make it bleed. Also, question. Since I had done a lot of work in the horse recently, after that patch game, and I sent out the demo of it, should I take a break on RPG now? Yeah, you could probably take a break. Why not? Get those the juices flowing, resting, and so you can flow again later. You shouldn't push yourself, and you push yourself. Oh, well, what? I thought this was a wall. I thought this was a wall. I was like, I thought this was a wall. I was like, what the hell, going up wall? Okay, yes, like I said, you can get the juices flowing eventually. There's a hidden door here, but after the feeling, you won't be able to open it until after the demo. Take a break and start another one. I mean, a break from horror and switch to the mimic game. Yeah, why not? You mean like you're not going to go? The problem is you're not going to go gold with the idea. That was just experimental kind of stuff. So you can go back and work on what you're actually going to want to show off to people. Again, the horror one was just for fun of it. I'm guessing, just to see what the things were. It took half a year. Now OS has a mass update. Crazy update. I know. I know, and everyone else probably doesn't know. But I mean, someone else you're probably talking to knows, but I know. That's an experimental test. No, yeah, okay, yeah. Just if it's just for experimental, then you can put it on the back burner now. I'm waiting for the train. I know it won't get here for another few days, but I don't have anything else better to do. Yeah, you know, if it's experimental, you did your experiment, and now you can rest. Oh, these flowers are death flowers. I think these are like you put them on a grave, if I recall. Those are for like graves. Oh, not in North America, obviously. They're here. The outsiders. And there's an eggplant man, so you know he's hung. Quick, get into character. Aha! Beware, outsiders. Hear our tale. A monstrous outcry of echoing wails. From the garden they pumpkin seeds. Grows 3 brothers every villain needs. I am vigor and chaos too. Beware, Jack. Enoch. And baby boo! Geez, nothing. Geez, don't crowd. Outsiders. Outsiders, are you not cowering in fear at our terrifying facades? Get out of the way. What? What? Jack, show them your trick. That'll scare them. All right, but try not to have a heart attack. Yeah, are you scared yet? We already saw that. Maybe you have, but have you seen this? I'm not impressed just because you do it too. Baby Boo! No, Baby Boo, you're not ready for such a complicated trick. Oh man! dang, dude! Not even you're not gonna let him try? He's gonna hurt himself. If he's not careful. Enough, get him. I see Baby Boo try. I mean, he looks a little challenged. And I don't think we could. Oh, we could gotcha fight him. You know what? We'll gotcha fight Baby Boo. My man looks a little bit challenged, but I think that's will help him out. It's too strong. It's still too strong. I don't know why we're flying for the cornfields. Let's get this one. And vault him up. Ready. Up. Okay, he's gonna need much more than that. I take the air while airborne. You can dodge. Oh, okay. Your dodge chance increases. You know what? I got time for that. Let's get drunk. So what would the baby try to do? Alright, let's get him rattled. Shake, rattled, and rolled. Oh, Baby Boo's dead. Oh, Baby Boo! Left/right to dodge the pumpkins. Wait. Oh, I'm down here. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay, well, down here, probably not, because I didn't even know. I thought, it said, left, right to dodge pumpkins. I was like, me? Because I didn't even see this over here at the bottom. But you got mini games here. Left/right to dodge the pumpkins. I found the meta. Morbid time. Actually, let's see if I can. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can gotcha-fy him. Get gotcha'd. Oh wait, not yet. You go search. Get gotcha'd. Still too strong. Still too strong. I assume I can't gotcha him, so no, he's not allowed to get gotcha. Okay, I think I thought that was the meta. Yeah, I tried to gotcha-fy him, so he can't be gotcha'd. Oh, he's dead anyways.
Okay, guys, just work on them.
Target.
Let's see. Power Fangs, X Dracula Edge. Ooh, that would be so great. X. Oh my goodness. Only okay. If I can build it up before if I don't kill him first, I'll suck him off. Hopefully, I don't kill him first. Throw wine at their eyes. Okay. Shoot. You missed the other thing I said too. There was something I also said at the beginning, but because you went to add, I was glad that you didn't hear that. Oh. I said something else, and you just like, oh. Every simple I can gotcha. But I won't repeat it. You just have to watch. You just have to watch it over again if you want. If you want to hear what it was. Still too strong. Up. Well, I'm definitely after all. I can't respond to every strong TV you say. Well, that's good. That's great.
These guys are tougher than we thought.
I better come back for more firepower. That's true. Baby boo, let's get it. Let's go.
Baby boo.
You gotta admit, they were kind of funny. Meh, I hate slapstick comedy. I like Baby Boo, you know? You kind of be like,
Hey, you guys.
a cart of hay. I think I lost it.
A cart of hay lays. It looks like those pumpkin guys were carrying it somewhere, but they must have gotten distracted.
I can't just have unfinished projects around like some other kid that has been starting projects. You're not wrong. Pick it up. Yes. Got a lily pad. You placed the lily pad. You're not wrong. I guess that's permanent. I guess that's permanent. Alright, I'll fight this thing. I can gotcha by these things. Strike all enemies. I guess there's that. Ready? Oh, I killed him too hard. Well, actually, no, that was actually good. I appreciate killing them too hard.
It's going some kind of mini pumpkin. Pick one. Yes. Pumpkin bomb.
Wait, can I get one? Pick one? Actually, I think there's 3 on there. I mean, I gotta work on my game too. Like, you know, I was like, when I get the chance after Death Stranding, after this, I'm gonna finish off Death Stranding by tonight. I'm looking at the clock, just seeing how long this game's gonna take. I need more power. Like, it's probably is the final part of it. Oh yeah, you know. Are you ready? Down, no, down. Okay, I'm trying to figure. Like I said, oh wait, oh, you know, that's the second Michael Jackson reference that's been made today. Yeah, these are Smooth Criminals, but the other one was we were looking at a game earlier on where I was like, I'm like, that guy looks like the it was a XP game, or a game that looks like it's still an XP, and in it was like a guy who looked like Madara and Michael Jackson put together, and I'm like, this guy looks like a bad Madara Michael Jackson. And it's like one picture he has like armor on because he has that red armor from the anime. Oh, I'm dead. And the next, I can't run away. And the next, I'm dead. Alright, well, hopefully these guys don't kill me. And hopefully, maybe she'll come back. And hopefully I can save. Oh, great. We're gonna have to start over again. Oh, boy. Okay, well... Oh, oh gosh, where we're gonna save? Oh, oh no. It depends. It only depends on where I'm going to be saving, like where it saves me. I don't really want to do a. Maybe I got one more in me, just one more. Oh yeah, I gotta do this again. I would think so. Like this game feels like it's a Undertale kind of. You know what? Let me just put the brakes on this one. So. I didn't think I was gonna die so easily. Hold on, let me just. But I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight right now. Yeah. So this is the game Psycho Casket and stuff like that. It has a Kickstarter. It has all this stuff. A dev sent this game to me. They're like, "Hey, check this game out." It's like, "All right, cool." So this is not a sponsored of a game. It's just like someone emailed me and said, "Check out the game's Psycho Casket," and then send them a video of it. So I'm assuming I had to get down to here, which is I know I'm here, so maybe I'm getting close to the end, but then I haven't got here. So I'm pretty sure there's probably like 2 more hours of this game. This is basically a music video for the whole thing. So I'm pretty sure there's like 2 more hours of this game. But yeah, this is what Psycho Casket. I'll probably even throw the thing in there. You make up what you decide out of it. There's a link for it. You can check it out. Imagine having so like I said, I guess it takes from Undertale and stuff like that. Even if you like kind of watch the video, it is quality. It has some quality to it. It's not a bad game. It has some quality, but on a stream and stuff like that, where this would have to be a 2-parter. Like, I'm already like clocking out. I'm watching the clock and being like, all right, cool. I want to get to Death Stranding before the time and try to finish off that game, and I don't want to do any overtimes. But I'm kind of like, all right, you know what? I think I got my fill, but I haven't hit the 3-hour mark on my recording. So that's I'm like, all right, I guess I did the 3-hour, and then I can probably say, yep, I got enough of this game. But what happens is not that bad. It's not a bad game. It's to quote D7, but it's just like that whole going for that battle again is like, oh man, I gotta go for that battle again. But yeah, this is Psycho Casket. Not a bad game, not a good game. It's actually pretty good. I do like I like the mini games that are in it. So what happens is like the whole like I've seen it in other games, other RPG games, because it's not me holding on the button and being like, oh cool, hold the button, fall asleep. It's distracting you with a bunch of like mini games in between, like, you know, do all this and stuff like that. Like your one character does the searching for items and stuff, like one does the button mashing, another one does a different series of things. And I'm pretty sure that it was going to get to her and then it was going to be that. But this is just part 1 of it. So who knows what part 2 or 3 is going to consist of. But as animation, as the opening has animation, they have a music video here you can watch and stuff like that. And they also have a Kickstarter page. So, you know, the Kickstarter's not live yet, but you can definitely get ready for the Kickstarter if you feel like you can join one too. And here's the Kickstarter page so you guys can get a preview of it and the preview of this game. So maybe you might feel like this game is up your alley and you want to join the Discord or Steam and check your game on Steam. So I guess it's just a promotion to to see how many people really like it through the streamer. I'm just gonna try if on the next death, most likely, I'm gonna hop out of this because I think in smaller bite sizes, it will be good. Just like I did for Makuta Stories, I feel like it's a come back to in bite sizes. Like if you did a little bit of it, you're like, okay, well not, I can come back to this kind of thing. The music doesn't sound bad. The art looks good. The gameplay is pretty cool. Comparison to whatever I played today. Sorry, Zumi. It just feels like maybe there's obviously more than one person working on this game and stuff like that, and that's why they gotta go Kickstarter. Why are you apologizing for? Why are you apologizing? Just get good. There's no need to apologize. Just do better. Just do better next time. So I feel like, oh, I gotta fight this thing again. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta fight this thing again. Oh no, it wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. It's rare to see a game that's made out of 3D. It's just that the lag just need to be fixed, and the gameplay was not excited. The lag needed to be fixed. That was the only thing that's the major thing that needed to be fixed, and some lighting problems. But if you can fix those two, then you're fine. That's all you really needed to do, and the game would have been running decent. But again, you're using a 3D energy. You're using a 3D plugin to force an RPG maker to do something it shouldn't be doing, which is impressive. Except for the part where it lands. You can only run around and dodge enemies. That's true. And again, maybe put a gun in there or something like that so you can shoot. I mean, apparently people can make Doom on RPG Maker. Why not? I'm shoving the 3D. I'm shoving the 3D down our throat and forcing it to make games that it shouldn't be able to. Yeah, exactly. And just like, oh, you know what? I think it was the other guy who was like, I know we came across a plugin that someone made Doom in an RPG Maker. Now, it wasn't great Doom, but it was Doom using a plugin. And maybe you can find that guy, the Indian guy somewhere. I mean, MV3D is easy to use. It almost works out of the box. Oh yeah, that's right. It is MV. Oh my goodness, yeah, I forgot. This is not MZ. This is MV3D. And that's true. There was Ricky Game Jam that played like a 3D, and it was like Doom like. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking of the other ones, like the RPG Maker Unity one, which was a dungeon crawler that didn't have a strife, but Copper Knight. Oh my goodness, Copper Knight was great. That one was in 3D, and you can do everything. It was the dungeon crawler that was wanted, but no one ever actually needed it. Would MZ have less lag if it was ported over? Actually, I don't know. I know nothing. Maybe smarter people in the chat could give you the answer. But me, I don't know because I never played around with such a powerful tool like that. So let's ask the smart people. Hello, smart people, who you are in the chat. Would MZ 3D have less lag? I don't think there's a difference between MZ and MV. Okay, well there you go. There's your answer. I don't know if it would work out. I think it's like if there was like some things were tweaked in the thing. MZ is better. Oh. Now, we shouldn't say that. Just because we love MZ and we think we're more superior, we shouldn't say that. The other people who uses the weaker engines might get jealous for Septus. So let's just keep that. We should keep that to ourselves. I know how much jealousy they get. They're like, I hate those MZ users. I can feel them right now. We can't talk. See, look, there's one right there. See, he's grilling us because he has to use a fraction of our power, you know. So stand proud. Know that they grit their teeth at you, and you can be like, wow, I can show you what I can do. They're using these. They're not using plugins. They're using fancy scripts. Anyways, I got things to kill. MC is way better. Like MC has way better plucking controls alone than can control. But it's true. I almost got 2K hours in MC. MV, a better action sequence in my experience. Using a single note tag is more convenient than using a bunch of plugins, commands. Since I mean, it has note tags too, you know. It has note tags too. I triple gold these guys. While I'm trying to get past this battle, I'm gonna read what I can and triple gold you. And do this. Personally, I can do without having to click 200 drop-down menus. oh yeah, I forgot. I can't chill. I wanted to, but damn it, I killed it. Maybe I can gotcha it now. I mean, I was dead. Try to. Nope. She needs a drink. She needs a recharge. No, Crow. Han. I forgot that this game requires QTEs. Okay, no, Crow. There's no tags. Visual Style Battle Core forces you to use a common event for action sequences and process in a different way. You know, I haven't really used the action sequences in a very long time, but I forget like what's needed. I have a plugin that allows me to like see action sequences during battle, but I just got you this thing first. Captured. It's still too. How's it still too strong? Didn't I not capture it? Alright. Man, I would have hated having to use common events for my skills. You already have these. Okay, so that means okay, so I captured it while it was off screen. I mean, I captured a dead one. So I guess this one's supposed to it's not like if it's I guess the devs have to fix that. It counts everything and says, "Oh, that's already been captured." That. So, wait, technical. Skills, no, not skills. Equips. Gotcha. What's that gonna do for me? What does that do? Nothing? It doesn't do anything. It does less things. I forgot to go for this again. You have to use fossil thing to move Gadfly's plugins empty. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I just never used it because I'm like, maybe I don't have to use it. Like I haven't been like, okay, you know what? I'm forced to use fossil. I hear people talk about it a lot, but I just like I don't think I ever had to use it. Oh. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. I've been playing hard mode then. My bad. And then what do you do? Tongue strike? What that tongue do? Oh, I don't think I get the shit of them doing that. Let's wiki and see our enemies because I didn't read it last time. It's Jack, the middle of the Pumpkin Brothers, possesses a minor sulfur magic. Watch out for exploding head. It's Enoch, the oldest of the
Pumpkin Brothers. The leader of the patch. Watch for his sight. It is not for reaping crops. Next one. Oh, it's not gonna give me. It's not gonna be Baby Boo. Oh no. Oldest of the Pumpkin Brothers. Let's rattle his bones. And then for you, you can saw rip. And then for you, Punk Strike. I don't know. No, that's Halloween time. Yeah, ask him around Halloween time to turn into the Pumpkin Punk. That should be his Halloween costume. It's not original, but you know, it's close. Yeah. Ask him to change his whole gimmick to from purple to yellow. Sorry, orange. Pumpkins are orange. God. Drink that wine. Ready. Shoot. I wasn't thinking. There's yellow pumpkins. I'm pretty sure there's yellow pumpkins. They're all kinds of colorful pumpkins. Don't ask me which ones. I am trying to figure out how to win first, and then I'll give you the answer. I'm pretty sure there's a yellow before it turns pink. There's green. Depending on what kind of oh, he's dying. He's dying more. Also, depending on what culture too. They'll call anything. They can call anything a pumpkin, even though it's like a squash. I don't want to kill Baby Boo too early. Alright, time to osmosis. Wait. Restore. Oh, only restores. Okay. Actually, I can use that. Saves me some time. Even though I want to, you know, do damage on these guys. You know, let's do it. And my fog will attack him. Still not dead? Okay, now he's dead. But which HP was it reading from? And you? Yeah, with the vamp up. I guess I should get more sauce. Triple ghoul. Get more sauce. Oh no, I was trying to not sneeze while I'm trying to do the QTE. That's worse. That's the worst thing ever to happen. Trying to like not sneeze. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna sneeze, and I gotta do QTE. All right, dead. Oh, that's how I got it. All right, now let's get this. All right,
let's go back and save for real this time. Not like last time where I didn't save, and that cost me like 25 minutes. Wait, so for that? Nah, I might just dodge frogs. Depending on my HP, might just go frog dodging. Now, would that make me weak for upcoming battles? Yeah, that would. But don't want to touch that one. Pick it up. Yes. Oh, he wants me to grab it. But not some of these are not frogs. Oh. Yes, picked up that. Get that. Oh, come on, pick it up, pick it up. Dang it. Is it dead? Oh, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess it's dead. I guess I had to re-equipped it. I'm gonna do that, and then use this. How do you keep on getting frogged? Stop getting frogged. Now I'm frogged. Vamp up. Do it. Not that. Don't do that. Now do it. Oh, it still wasn't enough. So maybe if I take this, unequipped it, and then re-equipped it, now my frog's probably alive. Probably. Oh, I see a glitch in the tree. I'm standing right next to the tree. I can see where the tree doesn't fully connect. And you can see where the edge of the tree is. Not that it's a problem, but I can see it. Oh yeah, some money. Can I take these back? Oh, and top of the tree is missing here, and top of the tree is missing there too. I guess I had to collect them again. Oh no, they're permanent. That'd be like something else to collect around here, right? Okay, here's one. No, I didn't want to place it. Can I pick it up again? What? Yeah, I got no lily pads, and I don't think I can pick them up again. Can I pick up these ones? No. Do I have to fight an enemy so I can respawn them? How about you? Ribbit! I'm not like the other frogs. They flaunt their lily pads on their back and don't treat me with respect. If you want, I can reset the blue ones back to their starting positions. Oh, okay. How how about like instead of taking them back to their starting positions, how about you just give me all my hand? Well, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Where was all the fun in that? Saving you time from collecting things when I can just reset them back in the spot. No! No, shoot. No, wait, maybe this is right. Let's just see. No, okay, hold on, I gotta do it again. Now reset me, bro. I'm not like other frogs. Okay, pick it up. Yes. It's the fact that you can place them anywhere, which is like... Oh. You can place them anywhere? You'd think that is like, you can only place them at a certain spot, but no, they're like, yeah, no, go ahead. No, stay away from me. I don't want to fight. I'm too weak. And there was a Palpatine. Here you go. Here you go. I'm missing one more. Here it is. Actually, the frame rate's not doing that good, that great. Let me check that for a second. Actually, you know what I'm also gonna run back and save because I don't want that happening to me. Okay, here's a good question. Why was save spots a thing back in the day, and now you can save anywhere you want? Is it like hardware limitations, or did devs just kind of like, yeah, you know what? Let's make it hard for the players. If you were curious, if you're curious, the DMs have all songs really big quotes for reasons. Oh yeah, don't worry. We're gonna wrap this one up soon. I'm looking at I'm watching the clock because we used memory cards before. Yeah, but I mean, even though we don't need memory cards, is that the memory cards that we had was the only. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yes, memory cards. Yes, you didn't save to. Yes, okay, I see the difference now. We didn't save it. We couldn't save anywhere due to save it because you're not saving on the games. I mean, I remember Nintendo. I remember you could save. Nintendo's didn't have memory cards, but you can't burn it. You can't burn to a disc. But yet you can save to the game saved in the Nintendo. But I think that was due to in stages. But I'm trying to remember if there was a game that allowed you. Yeah, Donkey Kong Nintendo has his own memory card. Until it's okay. Because I was just remember Donkey Kong how they had saved spots. Okay. Okay. All right. I can agree to that. I can agree to that. I can see where this is going. But I was like, Donkey Kong had the ability to save anywhere. I know that was a conversation that we had at some time, but I was like, I couldn't even answer that. I was like, what is that? A difference. But yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's a memory issue. Now we solved those.
My brother seemed to think that you guys are pretty good, which is good because we're meant to be bad. To be honest, I think bad. I kind of think I'm bad at being bad. Maybe I'm bad at being good, though I think I don't have tried yet.
That's good, baby boo. I'll go talk to your brothers.
We're just taking a break, running away exhausting. Hey, don't get too far ahead. You've got to take it easy. You got to take it easy, or we'll be in trouble.
Oh, what you think you caught up with us already? Go back to do that puzzle a few more times.
I mean, other than that, other than he's an eggplant, I'm pretty sure he has an eggplant in his, like, he's only shaped as an eggplant because he's that hung. What's going on here? Are you doing some Undertale stuff over there? This man won't let me cross. This boy won't let me cross. He knows he wants me to cross. Yeah, I thought so. Come here, think about it. I'm not fighting you. You're being messaged. Oh no! No, not the message. Casket? V. I ran into a slight issue, but I'm back now. Nothing to worry about. Listen, you see that cliff right to the right? Yeah? Don't forget you can probably make that jump. How can you see what I'm doing? I'll be around. I will be around now too. So don't be afraid to message me if you need help. I'll get away from you. Yeah, that's right. You can't cross this. Stupid. I mean, because of, like, the whole watching the NPCs kind of like doing things on the other side of the place. I was like, oh, that seems like oh, it's locked. It needs a password. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, it needs a password. It seems like a comedic thing that you see in that game. I assume that's something that they would do in that game that they're doing in this game. Oh, how's that related? So you mean watching other people's conversation? Yeah, like them having the fun over there while you're on an adventure. There's another lily pad. Wait. No, it's not. Got lily pad piercings. It's the same difference. Deltarune, they're the same people. This goes up. The Deltarune and Undertale are the same people. That's racist. They're literally the same developers. You picked up the phone. I was trying to make a way through shallow tricks, but the bridges are all gone. I bet it's a damn mob. They're just desecrating our pathways so the outsiders can escape. If you ask me, it's stupid. Who cares about the outsiders too? They're destroyed at least the LX of our damn bridges. How on the Roman? Oh, huh? Oh, that's Roman numerals. L is 50 and X is 10. So it's 60. Why am I telling you this? I only know Roman numerals. I don't know any other numbers. What do you mean I just said the other numbers? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey stranger, wanna buy a ticket or something? Let's talk. Oh, what can I do for you then? Uh there's a town near here, right? Yeah, it's pretty close. It's called Shadow Tricks. I live there. Most of us around here do. It's a nice place if you're looking for something to stay. There's got a lot of rooms just because some of the locals are pretty fantastic fanatic. What's with all those mobsters? They're from the tower. They've been planning on some kind of movement for a while. Apparently, it starts with capturing the outsiders and bringing them to their boss. I'm not particularly worried. They don't usually do much. I doubt much will come from it. I'll keep my head down just in case. They're pretty rude. They don't like to buy anything at all. They just kind of come around here and loiter. Tracks vermin. When does the train come? The train is to Petrichor is only once a week. Sorry, you can get a ticket if you want, but you'll have to come back in 2 days. Introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Casket. By the way, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. They call me Keeper because I keep the shop. That's a funny nickname. Your name is Casket. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How's work? Boring. There are very few customers right now. Those mobsters are really putting a hamper on business. Nobody wants to leave the town and rough them around.
if they weren't around, I guess I'm not exactly passionate about this work. I do need the money though. I'm going to get out of here and move to Petrichor City, and never look back. Well, what do you do? What do you do for what do you do to entertain yourself? Entertain myself. The keypad on at the lake. You need a password. Well, I don't know it since it's how I get to work and how I get to and from work. Okay, I'll tell you if you do me a favor. There's a serious mouse problem around here. They keep rushing in and stealing our snacks we sell. If you find them, get rid of them. I'll tell you the code. See you around. Shop. And I can get myself a pumpkin bomb, a cherry bomb, hard candy, get a ticket, blood cheese, spirit. But we're gonna mouse on it. We're gonna wrap this up soon. So I still listen to those songs. I still listen to when I'm on the drive. A sign here reads no entry. Oh, dang! There's only like half a rat. It's probably called half. Oh, Keybos. Oh, the thing's still dead. Yeah, I still listen to that Cherry Bomb song when I'm on drive because I'm like, oh, I'm like, I have no data, so I'm like, all right, cool. And also the app I use gives me an ad, so I'm just like, I don't want ads while I'm trying to listen to my songs. So it's just easier just to like, all right, download songs and then I don't have to worry about that. Shoot, dang it. I went the wrong direction, but almost dead. I'm gonna try to gotcha. Oh, well, dead now. Get gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, still too strong. I guess that thing is super dead. Blood cheese. There's nothing else in here. Oh, there's nothing else in here. And let's go save. Go anywhere? It seems that okay. That seems to be that's where that goes. And I wonder if that's a rat. Wow, you got rid of the vermin. Thanks. I owe you the password to the wall of 337. Thanks again. All right. You know, I bet if I knew the code, it wouldn't really matter because it's like you still have to get the switch to the proc. You know, it's like sure you if you knew it and you tried it, it's like no, you still need to. There's probably something else. The door clicks open. Oh yeah, okay. Some beekeepers, some honey. Just ignore that. You feel like you're being watched. What is the password? Not right. Wait, what? Oh. I gotta do a little bit more stuff. 50. There it goes. I gotta fight them. Well, on the next death, I'm done. Let's see how far I can take this. And my fog's still dead. Gory Boar, Scissor Bird, and Lily Frog. At least the Lily Frog is the most, kind of the most normal of them all. Kind of the most normal. Hey, traveler. I've just come from Shadow Trick. I'm searching for a strange elite pad that grows around here. Maybe you've seen it in your town. Stop by. Is this one? Oh, he caught me. Oh, these guys. No, I seem to be just running through these guys now. Maybe I didn't have to run so much. Well, you know, now that I got this this one skill that's probably gonna get nerfed. Because devs hate this one skill that always does the job. Oh, you'll pass no further, outsider. You guys again? Jeez, can't you guys get out of the way? You wish Donna Onyx. You wish Donna Onyx instructions are clear. You outsiders, especially you, girl, are not to come any further. Or what? Or well. Hey, Enoch. What are we gonna do? He already beat us once. I think it might be that time to use that. No way. Is that really a good idea? We don't have a choice, do we? You want to get back to go back to Donna of failure? Let's use it. Is it fusion? Behold, a gift from the great and powerful Donna. The constellation cannon. Prepare to blow you to pieces, you pitiful outsiders. On guard! Oh, let's see what happens in this one. Oh, did I use airborne? Oops, I didn't mean airborne. Dodge these pumpkins left and right. Dodge these pumpkins left and right now. Mental vamp up. Oh, there goes Baby Blue. Oh, now it's Saga's turn. You put run through. Ready. So we'll go you. You need to drink. Dracula's. Oh, not no. I want to use Shadow Osmosis. Oh, she's dead. I don't think I have any items I can bring her back. Boss. Who did that to you? Harlequin. He wanted me to change because, you know, if I told you, it would shock you. So I'm revives all team members. I don't want to. Wow, bro, girl just got up and you slapped her down. Okay, so he's secretly into furries, and so what means he wanted me to. You said, Kuro, I want you to become a furry, and I was like, do I have to? And he was like, yes, you do it now. Oh, he's dead. Invisible. All right. Well, then the Zumi came by, and then she was like, I don't want to see you a furry anymore. I want to see you out at all. And so I disappeared. So now you can see the game. And that's how that all worked out. Any more questions? Reap and run through. I picked up that old lady, and she decides to go back down to the ground. No way! Even with the cannon. Yeah, don't mess with Vampire. We gotta get out of here. Back to town. By the way, you're totally not invited to our house. So if you see it, stay away. Okay, Sans and what's this Sans' boyfriend again? I totally forgot what Sans' boyfriend was named. It's the cannon. The Pumpkins guys who are using it is broken. Ah, Papyrus, yes, thank you. Oh, my bad. My bad. Saga, you think you can fix his bad boy up? We could get some siege weapons into our hands. This Hunker-chan. No way. I'll make better. I'll make us one way better than this time. No, I just follow the crowd who likes that stuff. They keep talking about it, and I'm just like, huh? This must be the way to town they're talking about. It looks like more force ahead though. That's because you're not thinking in three dimensions. She points upwards to the fall. The thing. I'm weird. What do you mean? I don't know anything about it. I'm not even a fan of it. How am I supposed to even know what's going on in it? No one corrected me until now. I didn't say it until now. I don't even know what's going on. Well, looks like you're gonna need a way up. Entry. Oh. Welcome, users. Deaf Melody. Casket. Who's there? Your domicile has been served. Huh? To avoid imminent disconnect this connection, please find your nearest exit and enter to begin.
What's going on?
Hello? You better get out of here. No time for that, Casket. Am I losing my house? You don't think Mom was home? I better warn my aunties. Lucia's not here. Yeah, I don't know if it matters. I just push it just do a bone punch. Casket. Oh, Casket, dear míos, I was worried. What the hell's going on? I don't know. We need to get out of here now. The house gonna poltergeist? A shiver runs down your spine, your gut twists into a knot, and climbs its way to the up your throat, dragging its heart with it, until both are trapped, allowing you to barely breathe. Casket, get away from there. Wait, this whole thing has got to be. It's what? Step back, Lucy. It's okay. It's okay. This is supposed to happen. Damn it, Casket, get away from there. No, it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's here for me. Oh, was that the bug girl emote? Wow. You step through the door. Casket. Casket. I also said Homestar Runner with it. Wake up. Casket. It looks like your plan has worked. You found yourself within the vast pools of infinity, or you assume that you have at least. You were unsure what it would look like on the other side, but here you are now. So all that matters. The long expansive stone stretch far ahead of you, the twisting shapes of red veiled trees, acting as their decorations against the endless black that you find yourself standing in. There's a scent in the air, a strange and unclear one that you find difficult to pinpoint. You want to say burnt plastic, but it's not quite right. The ashen earth shifts underfoot, as if you're standing on top of a layer of sand at the end of an enormous pit. Is something it is too. Pretty much laid out, yes. Far to make out the details from here. You better get a closer look. No, we're back up. It is exactly what you thought. Another godforsaken door, right at the edge of the tedious cliff. This one looms drastically above you. Its size frightful. Who needs a door this large? It seems to be made for someone of a much larger build than you. Look like this is the only way forward, unless you want to roughly scale back up the smooth cliff, or dive into the unknown inky black below. Both of which and difficult to your plans here. So probably not either one. So you reach for the handle. The door opens on its own. A loud and dramatic click echoes out, swinging with extreme force and nearly striking you in the face. You barely manage to step back, mere inches from being caught on its sweep and thrust into a swirling nothingness. Light pours forth for the other side, in contrast to the deep darkness that brought you here. Well, it's not like you're getting anywhere by standing here. You step through the door. You find yourself in a strange room. It appears to be comforting, a comforting lounge in a manner of sorts, exuberant and painted in violet hues. The walls on the left are constructed entirely of televisions, and from them a deep orange glows. It feels someone's watching you. Save? Yes. What is... It's a body, but it's not just any body. It's your body. The sheer impossibility of the sight freezes you in your tracks. Your mind almost breaks, running through an error and freezing in the spot. You can't believe what you witness. It is it's an impossibility, a sheer break in the laws of your universe that keeps you sane. You feel and pull towards the habit, sticking out of your own body. You draw the blade. Dr. Halbert. Charles Halbert. You kind of expected something more to happen. Oh, that's Persona. Fight yourself. You gotta fight your inner self. Oh. I guess I gotta fight myself. I'll go Reaper run through. Actually, it's triple gold you. Ready? 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 Shoot, I messed up. And then I will Dracula Edge. Oh, now we get some good music. Critical. Vamp up. Morbid terror. Oh, that was easy. Oh, wait, what? Round 2? Okay, yeah, let's go. Oh, there's 2. I split myself in half. Now I gotta fight both halves with the whole. Right side, wrong side. Go for the right side. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, when it said mash, like when it says get ready, I thought I was trying to mash against myself. Well, I killed the right side. Dracula Edge. Or someone might call it Edging Dracula. Ah. So it still attacks. You know what? I'm going to vamp up. You know what I'm going to do to make sure, you know. Oh, did you silence me? How could you silence? I was getting ready for my final attack. It's dead again. From his body, a deep smoke, all-consuming, it stains the room like charcoal, the endless black pouring from the wounds within the corpse. You watch as the smoke fills the room. It's a thick darkness, so thick that it can fill everything, even corners. Every hook, every cranny, every inch of the room is flooded with a pouring black. It feels more akin to a liquid than a gas, and you swear you can even see it drip down the floor at your feet. As if it engulfs, you find it strangely warm, and then without warning, or prompt, without escape attempt, or a grand exit, or even a second thought, it takes you. End of chapter 1. Would you like to save the game? Good one here. Created by Clockwork Lake. Music by Sarcastic Undead and other plugins Yamfi SRD, GAV, and thank you for playing. Please check out the Kickstarter and help fund the game. I hope you enjoyed Psycho Casket as Act 1. It was pretty good. It sounded good. How was my driving? Was it good? Was it good driving? All right. Well, that was Psycho Casket. I finished anything else after that. It just goes to the black screen. So, I guess we have to find out when get to the next act. The music sounded great. Combat was okay. It was nice. I was okay. It was good combat because it wasn't like I said, hold down the button and get the job done. I don't know about the story, but game. So music game. The art definitely made it stand out too. Just the story may not be down for me, so but everything else was good. And I was stuck on this black screen. So wait, except for this part. There you go. I show you what to close the game. Yes. Yeah. All right, let's get to some Death Stranding. It actually stopped. It actually finished at the 3 hour mark. It literally finished on the 3 hour mark. So I was like, "Cool, what's this?" But then I want to. And what's this Stan's boyfriend again? I totally forgot what Stan's boyfriend was named. It's the cannon. The pumpkins guys who are using it is broken. Papyrus. Yes, thank you. Oh, my bad. My bad. Well, that worked out properly. Wait, let me try this again. One more time. Stay away. Okay, Stanton. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in a while. What's this Stanton boyfriend again? Oh yeah. So it was that clip a little bit long, but I see what the point was. Pumpkins guys who are using it is broken. Papyrus. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I haven't actually got to do this in a while because we didn't use the invisible. Yeah, like I made the game even twice better. Like there's voice acting in it now. Hey, hey, Sokka. I can do the lips over here. Oh, my bad. All right. Let's return to me too. Let's return me back to the thing. Yeah, I don't play Undertale, so how can you blame me? All right, let's get to some Death Stranding while we still have the chance, and so we can finish off that game. But how could you blame me? I don't play Undertale, and I don't mean to, and I won't play Undertale. Maybe if it paid me, or maybe if it was like a pay me to play Undertale. Oh, okay, maybe I might do that. Who knows? But I don't have any intention. So let me switch these controllers, and so thank you guys for watching that. Well, it's more. I'm not gonna play Deltarune. I'm gonna play Deltarune Ether. Those games are not my. Those are not my game. Those games are not my game. Just like this one here. I mean, this is the game I just played isn't my game. I played it, but doesn't mean it's my game. I mean, I didn't really get any enjoyment out of it. It's just like, oh, I can flex my thing. Not your game because of furries and LGBT. Mainly the furries, and if it does have LGBT narratives in there, yeah, it's not my thing either. But I don't know about the furry part.
I mean, I play games with for there's been no fantasy games with there, but if there's any kind of stuff that's kind of like hinting towards, yeah, we're trying to be overtly kind of stuff like that. Yeah, I know you're yaoi and all sorts of things. Yeah, if it's trying to be overtly something like that, no, that's not my jam. I'm not gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna play it. And I said it before, I said if I'm playing a game and I know that and I know it's gonna have something like that, I'm not gonna go against my biblical principles and play the game and go, oh, that's what I'm gonna do and try to sponsor it. It is if I'm playing a game and somehow they sneak it in there. Even non-binary. You clearly don't see I don't do the they them things in my own profile. I don't believe in the they them or other things like that. I came off a Deltarune hiatus. Yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff. And I don't do that kind of stuff. So that's the stuff I believe in, and that's not the stuff I endorse. So, but if it happens that I'm playing a game and I didn't know that it was going to be something like that, I'm be like, okay, well, I got caught. But if I know that the game's going to be promoting kind of stuff like that, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm already in this. Might as well just keep going. Um, where is this thing not working on for me? So I don't know if Deltarune has it. You know? Yeah, exactly. I don't play games that don't align with my beliefs. And where's it again? Okay. And how did my thing? Oh, did I close off Steam or something like that? Try to get this Steam thing working. It's not working right now. And why is that? Because I closed down the game. Hold on. I don't know. Let me close off the Discord. Okay, so I got the songs here. So why not at the same time? I'll start playing the songs while I try to figure out how to while I try to figure out how to figure out why my Steam does not work. I'm clicking on it. It's not. Oh, what's up? All right. Let me go check out these songs while we're waiting. This one's called Breakcore. Awesome. Send some art. I'm just trying to load up this thing. This is a bunch of toilet sound. It sounds like it would be for a horror game. How's this game? What is $31? This game's on sale. How could it be on sale? Don't worry, it'll be over soon. It'll all be over soon. Just wait. This is what the robot uprising is going to sound like. This is hard. What you have to do, understand that. This is robot speak. Zumi is a robot. And so what we're not understanding is what we're being told the whole plan. But because we can't understand clanking and banking. Oh, still going? Wait, hold on, still going? Is that the only chat? No, it's still going. I thought it was done. Because we don't understand clanking and banking. We don't understand what they're trying to say to us. We think it's a bunch of like gibberish. But they're trying to lay out their plans where they're going to attack first. It sounds like a printer malfunctioning and someone slamming against the printer. Oh, here's the real song.
Mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. That's the party there. That's the party there. I don't know why this game's taking so long to load. Everything was taking so long to. What is stranding? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to get things on my end done so I can jump into the next thing. I've lost my mouse. Oh boy. Astral party. Oh, it doesn't stop this one? Okay, there you go. This is called Lico? Does it take like 9? What do you think that I have open that I need to close? I don't know the AI knows the difference between songs. Oh, you know what this sounds like? Kid? Oh, what's that song again? The goes in my brain. I'm trying to remember what the guy else song called. What? Hold on. Are you sure this is? Wait, well, yeah, hold on. Uh-huh. Are you sure? Wait, hold on. That's AI, right? That's clearly the AI doing noises like that, right? Okay, ASMR. Let's believe it. That's the AI. Let's just that's AI making AI music noise. That's YouTube AI. That's the AI making AI noise. All right, we're using Udio. Just to remind you, we're using Udio, so you don't send to your corporate overlords. We're just trying to make this is AI music.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
It's like we'd hard get it, but it's like me and Hart totally get it. Don't bonk me. Don't get me in trouble. Wow, and that must have been a great song, huh? Or the song so or the song so or the song so great you start screaming. The song was so great. She's like, "Ooh!" All right, well, I got one more awful sound to listen to. I can't see my chat.
Oops, sorry, robot. You should have surprised you like that. No, that's the game making card noises. No, I'm pretty sure that's the game making perfect card noises. Save you. I need saving first. Then you can get saved. Oh, and if you want to save, find Jesus. Wait, is it done? Oh, still not over yet. You think it's over, but it's not over. Isn't that's the best part? You don't need to. You don't even know what this needs to be about. It sounds like the Wario thing. It's actually. What good songs? I'm trying to find a way to turn it up. No, I was trying to find it. This man was attacked by the Udo AI music, and that's what he's downloading. He's like, "This is how I feel after listening to Udio." I was like, "Ah, what's going on in my life? I can't believe it's me listen to that music." Ugh. As I look into my phone, just like I can't believe I listened to all that. Like I feel like I'm dying. There's no way to turn it off anymore. It can't be turned off. Once it's started, you just die. I think the AI is getting self-aware because my lyrics are different. Got to speak. Got to speak Jamaican before you die. Lord of mercy. That song was mod.
Hand it over.
Oh, is the song done? I can't tell. Oh, it is. I couldn't tell if the song was over. I just know it's like this weird sounds are going out or happening. Complete chapter 10. Die Hard Man. Die Hard Man. I already have the good songs on my thing. I don't know why way to go for the playlist. I have all the good songs. But let me check the Discord. You can't make any more, I think. Oh. How did you why bring this one up again? Was this not? It was not bad enough. I did. Oh, is that the one? Oh, okay. You're right. I did make a song with that. Oh, that's true. I don't know, but okay. I mean, I guess it's screaming music, so you know, screaming music would fit into a horror, scary gunman. Yeah, why is it? You know, Kojima should just hire you. Dun dun dun. That's your party, there. That's your party. I forgot about this. Yeah, you see that guy in the helicopter? He was having such a He was having such a good astral party. And that's how he crashed. Yeah, that guy who crashed the helicopter loved astral party. He's like astral party day. Wow. He's like, oh gosh, should stop listening to astral party. Why did Zumi make me listen to astral party while I was flying the airplane? I would sorry, helicopter. He loved the song so much that he crashed it. Oh, I'm in Vietnam with the Viet Congs. Let me put on my Christmas hat because I'm gonna give these Viet Congs the Christmas hat they wanted. Not that. I have no regular guns. Actually, I want to kill that. Actually. Now I'm sending you. I'm going to refresh your mind and body by sending you actual song. Cure for the poison. Oh boy.
Where are we this time?
Oh, we're in Vietnam. Oh, don't listen to Astral Party. Don't always listen to Astral Party again. Oh no! Fly! Get out of here! Okay, glad. Yeah, he doesn't want to die in the battlefield listening to the awful song. He's like, I'd rather die flying in my plane than crashing to Astral Party music. And I'm proud of him. He didn't die. Put some cute lyrics. What do you consider cute lyrics? Please don't let me die. Please don't let me killed. I don't want to die. Let me check my okay. It's a straight line. Wait, where am I going? Oh, am I going here or am I going there? I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this part of the game. Aftermath. Okay. Shady. Aftermath. I'm just walking into war, just listening to my rap. Oh, is that helicopter have a umbilical cord? Oh, these beats are so thick. Oh. Shut up, helicopter. I'm trying to listen to my radio. I got the headphones in and I'm just walking through the war. Ah, take my stuff. All right, now back to cruise. Now back to cruise for the war. Actually, you know what? I got a boombox on my shoulder, and just like with the boombox on my shoulder, just listening to my jams. Everyone else is fighting, but I'm out here listening to my music. Shut up, Ghost. I'm Sam Porter Bridges. Just listen to my music. Wow, dodging the bullets while just walking out. Wait. I'm just walking through this. That's your power in battle. You have great hearing. You just listen to music and concentrate to it. Wow, I took out everyone. As long as I have my music on, I'm immune to anything. Just cruise around in the battlefield, listen to my music. Oh, there's a guy who's yelling and screaming. He's on fire. Just chilling around the battlefield, listen to my music. I'll take this, thanks. Thanks, bro. Ah. Like, wow, what's this music's making us lose the war. Where I can't believe I missed the helicopter. I spun the camera around 360 and I missed it. Oh. Pick up a snack. Oh. I can still, you can send as much as you want. But who knows what you're gonna make. There should be a red button in Udo that you can click that makes the songs loop instead of autoplay all at once. Oh, you said there should be or there is? Oh, okay. Well, there's shuffle. There is, yeah, there's loop. Yes, you're right. You're right. There is. Yeah, so we had this Astral Party there. Astral Party here. Astral Party everywhere. Come on, let's Astral Party. I think they're now imbued with like fire powers. Now they're they're fire shooting skeleton men. They've got double the power now.
I just want you to be happy.
Oh, I click on the screen.
Baby.
Eat this, baby. Shoot! It hit the bush and exploded. That was terrible. I didn't even hit nobody. Get rocket. Shut up, baby. You're gonna get me killed. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Get shot in the back. Oh. I am not doing a good job. Yo, these guys are sliming me right now. I wonder how if the audio just got higher because I gotta check my settings. Maybe the audio got reset, and then it got higher. Let me check. Normally it's not this high. Let me try the mixer. No, it's okay. It's low. I guess it's just this game just got higher. It's a remake to the Rap Bomb song. Math Rap Bomb Bomb. I make meth. This is Vietnam, not a jungle. This is a real war. You know, get educated. Get blasted raw. Yo, I'm racist, man. Yo, this man just got blown up. Boss, I used this song on my girlfriend. Nice! And then I bet she was ovulating even more. I bet when she heard the song and heard the lyrics, she's like, oh my goodness, I'm starting to ovulate. Thanks, heart. She's like, I can't. Oh, wait, I swear I put this thing on loop. That's a party, da. Gotta make meth. Well, I mean, I assume that the song increased the fertility rate in Jamaica because of I sang this one. Also, question. Since you're here, do you remember what happened to Vibes Cartel and Cake Soap? I thought you wanted that. I thought you're aiming to have kids. I thought it was the whole plan. I thought you were like you were saying the song to like increase. Oh, I didn't know you wanted the opposite. Don't tell me you didn't tell me you wanted the opposite. Whoa. Okay, yeah. So earlier when Zumi was talking about the commercial for a Chinese guy getting. Sorry, a black guy putting it into a washing machine. I made a reference to that because what happens is like in the in Chinese commercial, they washed a black guy and became Chinese, and I was like, oh, that's just like the Vibes Cartel using the cake soap to brighten the skin. It's literally the same thing. Well, you know, washing your skin to get brighter. Now I don't know if it actually worked. I just know he did that. Does cake soap actually lighten your skin, or is that just like, or are you just saying that to make people believe? It does? Oh my goodness! I've been using cake soap to wash my hands. Oh no! I literally been using some cake soap to wash my hands because I ran out of other soap. So I started to use cake soap to wash my hands. Oh, it doesn't even. Yo, that loop thing does nothing. I guess this has autoplay more than it is like the looping. Oh, no, okay, another version of it. Let me close these down. Close down too. But you need to use Nadolina or bleaching cream. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I only heard of one part of it, so I thought it was like it just works. There's bangers and there's mash. Or you take bleaching pills and then you drink a lot of. Okay, that sounds. Okay, that one sounds far fetched. You drink lots of milk. I know they say you are what you eat, but that doesn't sound like. That sounds pretty far fetched. I don't think you have to take the milk and it'll lighten your skin. That will help your bones, yes, of course. But I don't think it's gonna darken it.
Where's my man hiding at? I think he ran from around here. Okay, yeah, he ran from around here. Just
Take a gun, shoot the robot. Yeah, yeah, get the string.
shoot.
Get a whip, the means make it hit the spring. Yeah,
First, not worrying
doing it.
about. This is baby. Don't I have another missile launcher? Okay, I guess I have this. Off of your badonkadonk? Shake your badonkadonk? Dun, dun, dun. Astro party day. Astro party da. Astro party. Kushi. Astro party. Astro party there. Yeah, it's a black thing. It's a black thing. Astro party day. Astro party night. Take care of Badonk. The Astro party fight. This is like a one knowing YouTube commercial that keeps playing because you have nothing else to give. I'm not really familiar with that. Got him. Get your stupid ass up. Let me get a little far away from him. Oh, I was trying to, yeah. Maybe it's the theme song of the channel. Astro Party Day, Astro Party Da. No, probably shouldn't stand in front of bullets. I'm dying. Come on, heal me. About time. I was like, bro, what are you not heal? I'm not getting healed out here for. Astro Party Day, Astro Party Night. Did I get him? Astro Party Day, Astro Party Night. Oh, well, there goes my favorite gun. Time to put that down. Let me just pause that for a second. Alright, Heart, you ready for the next one? 1 + 1 = 2. That is true. I might have to teach you how to rap, but you know. But first, I had to learn how to rap myself. I teach you how to write new lyrics.
Oh, okay, move. Okay. Get shot in your face. You gotta run. Maybe. I mean, yes, I was. Oh, he's pulling out. Just like it was just typical men always pulling out. can't stay in. It's just like this guy. Always trying to pull out because he's too scared. I like this one. Well, mine is Astro Party Day. Here it is. Oh, he's shooting at me. Taking advantage of me standing there. Oh, I can't see it. I just realized I could not see the comments. There you go. Alright, now I gotta go find him. Oh, he's up here. Yeah, come fight me like a man. Oh, you lucky I ran out of bullets. Oh, big tentacle whip. What the hell? Where'd you got these new powers from? I don't got powers like that. Oh. Well, he has like evil tentacle powers. How do I get those? That's what you only get that if you're like if you're in an anime or evil, and no opposition, and you're fighting a female of some sort. I'm just shooting in the bush, hopefully to catch him. Oh, is that how it goes? Okay, cool. So I need to become a. Well, I'm dying. I gotta stop talking to her. She's distracting me. No, I'm still playing. Oh, already? It's already? Okay. The same one? Okay, not that one. Maybe it's this one. I don't know about this one. I feel like I would change that. Feels kind of Persona-ish. I'm gonna sneak this guy. Gotcha. Strangle him. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like to strangle people? Yeah, I'm gonna strangle you. What was that coward run? I strangled him and he ran away like a the words I would say I can't say. Well, one man gets strangled when he wants to get out of there, you know. I've never been strangled before, but you know I don't want to. Exactly, you know. You coward. He gets strangled once, and he's like, "Oh no, my life is over." You know, I've never been strangled before too, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad, you know. More like him.
Get that string. Get with the miss, make it hit that spin. Oh, yo, doing it.
Put it on that shoulder.
3 times rational, make that fall.
You want it, don't you? Well, not in a. Well, I mean, maybe there's some places where, but not here. Not, of course, not here. Or like, you know, not on the battlefield. There's other places, but please not on the battlefield. That's kind of bad. I don't want to get shot by the way. I don't want the enemy to strangle me and then shoot me. Yeah, how did you get this emote from? Which moth? I don't know how you find these VTubers. This man's on his VTuber search. He's like, I gotta find all the VTubers in the world. Crew heard the first one and already like, nah, yeah, this one's not that great. You're a hot moth YouTuber? No, she's shared by the community. Not yours. Everyone shares. You all share her. Gotta give you percent vibe. Where's he hiding? Oh, I see him. Look at that coward. I'm top party like a tier 3. Seriously, some. Oh, my boy, it's hot. Yeah, these YouTubers are getting rich off their money. Like, you know, what might, you know, I got enough. I can't say anything. They like when Hart enters the channel, like, oh, it's Hart. How you doing? He's like, how you doing, lady? I'm here to give you my subs because you know you already say my name. I could be buying a house right now, but he's buying pictures. And it says my party is these pictures of these anime girls. She's not gonna call you, bro. Yeah, I'll give you the next call. Like that. Gotta get rid of this guy here. Oh, I ain't no VTuber. I ain't no VTuber girl. That's different. You see, the difference between me and the VTuber girl is that, you know,
you'll remember my voice, but then you won't go to sleep and be like, oh my goodness, she said my name. Well, it is true, but the difference is that when you go to bed and listen to her, you're like, oh my goodness, she said my name, and you get a nice tingly feeling in it. When I say it, I'm just like, yo, bro, what's up, homie? How you doing? And you're like, yeah, what's up? But when she sees it, she's like, oh, heart, and you're like, oh, I'm hurting, I'm hurting. That's the difference. You're like, I'm gonna get all your emotes. When I say, I'm like, yo, what's up, my homie? What are you doing? How you doing, man? So that's what she says to you. What she calls you is different from what I call you. You search your heart, you know it's true. You say, what's up, homie, one way, and then you go, oh, that girl's calling my name. I can't, bro. Call my name. How's this guy shoot? Like if Zumi could call your name, you'd be like, I got subscribed to her. You know what? Yo, there you go. Is Zumi ever started a channel? Heart is right there, #1. Like, I'm here. Where did he go? This has to be ghost simps on him. Yeah, hold on. I'm almost dead because of these guys ghost simps. Like this one here. Alright, Cody's dead. Yeah, his ghost simping army wouldn't leave me alone. Don't read the order number. It only says three tile range. Oh, I didn't even see that. You're right.
Maybe. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, it's a meme. That's what memes are. No, don't touch my baby, creepy man. I had to choke with a rope.
Give me back my baby. Are you cleared hunger? Who are you?
I'm the guy who shot you a couple hundred times in your
Are
face.
you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together.
And also shoot them too.
You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
I build bridges and I break bridges.
There's nothing manlier than two man and a baby. And there's nothing manlier than two men hanging it, hugging it out.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for you.
It's hard cock, man.
I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this.
That's how you told my chat all the time.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again.
That's why I don't tell my chat.
Sent us into the jaws of hell. It was you that brought us home.
C? What did I get C for? Another great deliverer. Oh, you know, it's all the Astro Party, it's all that music I was listening to, that's why. Oh, part. And narrow it down. There's lots of things that happened. Can you narrow it down which part we're talking about?
Use math, take that trap, and on the breath, one push, two, and then psycho mama, number two, it made you two.
It wasn't a dream.
Are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
My back rib.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know
Ba-
about.
ba- 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 ba.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
If I don't come back, play this message to everyone so they know how things are actually going.
All right. This message is insurance in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need
Anyway,
this
good
doll
beach, right?
to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You know this mask hides more than just my face.
So are the babies fake or no? They're real babies. He's black.
Well,
Oh, what color is he now? I forgot. Wait.
no
I
past,
can't tell who he was anymore.
no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never
Yeah,
met Emily in person.
I can't believe Obama did the whole time.
Seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her.
So the babies are fake or robots.
The original
The
team
babies are real.
was divided
They take
into
stillborn
teams.
babies.
Emily was with the first.
Yes, close enough. Yeah, homunculus. Homunculus is-
Second. They had no direct contact with her.
Pause.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
I
Here's what
sniffed
the
her
president had to
socks.
say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all.
Who can't? Who
That's
couldn't?
where
Who
she
can't?
started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America.
America.
As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s
Ouch.
and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's
Roscoe.
no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
There's Roscoe when
Where'd she come from?
this one girl in the church my pastor tried to hook me up with, and she has a heart problem. I was like, I can't have a baby with
How
her.
can we be
Heart
sure
might
that
explode.
Emily is an extinction
Also, I don't like her.
when we don't even know if Emily is Emily?
Well, I'll make
Well,
sure
all
you gotta
I
make sure
know
that
in
womb
theory
works.
might be bullshit. But if it's not,
And also, I don't want pre-tested
she's
though.
the cause
I don't want that womb
of
pre-tested until I
Bridget's
get in there.
then I have to accept her invitation.
I gotta be the one to test it out.
I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death.
You're clapping her, and it gets too good, and then she dies. Wow! Ah, yeah!
Don't let me down.
Ah, down! Episode 12, Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach.
Right
Rather,
there.
Amelie summoned him.
He had a gun.
Oh, I never gonna laugh like that, man.
And Cliff
The woman
shot
yelling
him
and dying at the end.
I thought he went to the beach to confront
You couldn't tell me
Amelie.
about it because
Yeah, she was
I would be
there too.
laughing.
She was the one who got me out.
Trust me now. I can't believe I didn't see it.
Okay, well, you mean that one song, the one that was playing?
What happened?
Don't
The
put.
chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Don't pull the plug on the internet.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
I forgot there's more to this game. I keep on forgetting there's more to this game.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you.
He said it was
It does end. I mean, I beat it before, but I forgot all this.
the terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda. Amelie was behind it all.
Me too. I thought that was the ending too.
I know you don't want to.
But it has to. I think he has to answer all the questions.
Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie.
So every question that you had throughout the game is being answered right now.
At least that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go.
No, not yet.
And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Oh, so
Gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
Homo demons. Oh,
What about Bridget?
yeah.
Tell
So
me what she was doing on the beach.
so
I got an
that
answer
so
for
when we
that,
popped
too.
up and saw him bending his knee to her.
But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
Yeah, the girl in red was evil the whole
Inside his
time.
pod.
Dun
And there
dun
was
dun.
nothing in there. Take a good look at what was.
She was evil the whole
Same
time.
old die-hard man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this?
Mattel?
Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields.
Hasbro?
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
If I have
She
to.
really is.
Oh no, so
She's waiting for you on the beach.
I think we did a challenge drop more than once. Also, I think someone's jiggling the cords of the internet. Oh gosh, we're losing connection. All this 3D printing and AI can't stand up to what a plug. Yeah. Yeah, we're packet dropped and now I lost them.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you.
What do you mean?
Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach.
It can happen.
She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City.
Oh.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
If I was
All
done.
the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
I honestly thought it was over. I mean, I don't have to deliver extra packages now. I mean, that's one thing. I got all the guns. I got all the suits. I got all the schemes. What else I gotta do? Got all the colors. I can have gold. I can have silver and gold. Silver and gold. I'd rather have Jesus than silver and gold. No fame and no fortune. No riches untold. Oh, I'd rather have Jesus than silver and gold. 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 Some classic songs. How you doing, baby?
You asleep?
Yeah, he's asleep. I don't want to bother my baby. We'll play some music when we get out there. Oh, also I got some mail. Cherry bomber, baby.
You know what day it is today, baby?
So what day is today?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the more candles, the merrier, right?
I don't know. That's true. Is that true? The more candles, the happier.
It's time for you to come out into the real world. Promise.
The man's putting the candles right on his comatose wife.
We can have a real party.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I can't eat it. Oh man, cough. Smoke in my face.
Sam,
Oh,
check the terminal for available orders.
it was cigarettes that he's blowing in my face the whole time. Of course. He's using cigarettes. That's so ghetto. I mean, that's probably been done before, but that's so, oh wait, I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Well, wow. All right. I thought it was in the other place. But yeah, that's so ghetto. Oh, it's in the other place. Let me take the fast car. No, you know, I'll make my own fast car. Sure, Rick Ma called me and he fell asleep on the phone. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say he's dead or something, but like, did you tell him like did you sing him like a nice like song like did you just sing him to sleep? Man, the man went knocked out pretty easily. That's Yo, white man is out. Yo, white man got knocked out. Dang. Yo, that yes, you know, he's over. He shouldn't have overworked himself. I'm trying to get a car. Man, shouldn't have overworked himself. What do you mean I can't get a stop? What are you doing? Maybe man he tuckered himself out. Was he yelling at you and they just like this makes me wish that I was home so you can believe it. Hey Rick, wake up! Wake up! Man, big boy had a big day. What can you say? All right, you know I'm gonna take someone else's car because they won't let me make one. Yeah, big boy had a big day, so he's big tired.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge
It's me, Rick. Welcome back to the real world.
The Call of Duty. Big boy had a big day. You know, sometimes you just gotta just rest after yelling at your yelling at your employee some more. Get on the phone so I can yell at you some more. That's it. If you should tell him to tune into my stream since he has a phone. Maybe that way he would want to tune in. The man was telling me and he was cussing me. He was cussing God for what happened to him. And God's like, sleep. God's like, all right, you sleep now. It's not a time mission. I can take these. And God's like, you sleep now. You talk too much. No, Rick, you talk too much. You talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up. Dun, 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 dun. Sooner you'll be out of retirement, just like my girl Sailor Saturn, and you'll be back to the fight the last fight. Trust me. If I know Rick, wait, I can't recycle materials. Oh, because it's just down. Okay, that's right. If I know Rick, he's ready. He's just waiting to get back up, man. You can't keep a good man down. He's gonna come back up. He's gonna be like, round 2, here we go. I'm ready to fight. Let's go, let's go. He's gonna be like, and then he's gonna be like this. How do I let me run this back? And it's gonna be like this. That's his comeback song. Let's hope he doesn't get in here. I can't get out of bed. Womp. Oh, hard. Kojima brought his own music. Sorry. Kojima brought his own music. It's gonna overshadow our music because it's gonna be too loud, and you're gonna hear 2 different songs. Why are you bothering me? Yeah, sorry, Zumi. You can see where tonight, Kojima's like, no, my song rules. I'm sure if you want, but right now, like I said, Kojima wants the song heard first. Also, he wants my channel to get a questionable strike on it. No, I mean a new song. Yeah, I told you. Give it what Kojima wants, Homer. I can't even hear it. On, you'll hear it. He's starting it up. Huh? Yeah, this is a new song. Yes, this is because the song popped up during the game, so this is like the in-game soundtrack song. How do I even get up this mountain? Am I going the wrong way? Where how to get up here? Where do I need to go up here? I think I need to go to. I forgot how I even get up this mountain, or every time I go up here, I'm like, what's the pathway up here? I gotta get these stuff to that girl quickly. I feel like the landscape changed, or I'm just bad at driving in the rain up a rocky hill. And there you go. I don't think I should be doing this, but I'm doing it anyways. I want to take the roadster up there. Oh, now I'm stuck. Ah, this is embarrassing. I might just try to. Come on, drive, you idiot, drive. I'm kind of stuck. Alright, I might have to just abandon this car. It was not made for doing what I'm doing. I should have took the truck. Oh, we're doing it. Oh. Wait, never mind. Alright, you know what? Let's start back down. You know, always better to start back where we all started. Come on. That is true. That is true. The song will be over because I won't, because it's supposed to usher me across to my destination. That clearly I'm not making to. I didn't know Kojima fell off this much. Wait, why is it not moving now? Do I have a rocks underneath my car? No, he didn't make the song. He just directs the game. But what happens is but I'm assuming he chose the song. Like, he's just the director, not the musician. Oh, well, okay. I guess I'm walking. Yeah, I know. Wrong guy. He just makes the game. Someone else makes the music. But what happens? He just happens to choose it, so I had to just go with it. Yeah, he's a C Metal Gear guy. Yeah, C Metal Gear guy, but he doesn't make the music. He just makes the game. Actually, well, I could took that bike. No, let's actually take this bike. And then we'll make another car when we get up there. I should have been taking this, really. I fixed myself. Alright, now on our way. It's gonna be too long. Too long. You know, I could use the bike to get my car out of the rocks. Yahoo! Like Mario! How do I get up here again? What's the pathway? I feel like they went the wrong way to get up the rocks. I feel like a giant beast trying to attack me. I mixed them. For some reason I thought it was Koji. Who's Koji? Oh, Koji Kondo. Oh, I heard of that name, but I don't remember who that is. Yeah, no, you're thinking of the director. Koji Kondo makes Mario music? Look at that buzzing sound. Is that being attacked by giant bees? Yeah, we're never gonna make up there with my car. Oh. Well, hello. Hi. Well, that's a surprise. I don't remember this happening. Anyways, let's go, pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Oh, no, splitting. He also is known for Star Fox, Yoshi's Island. Huh. Oh, I didn't know that. I heard it. I only heard his name. His first song was his first song is away in 1984, and the new song is 2024. Mario Wonder. Huh. Like, I mean, I heard of him, but I didn't know and hear of him. I hate this place, but now it's actually not. I don't think that's that bad. I mean, maybe I can try for all these bubble ghosts. Oh wait, ha. Oh, I'm about to ride right into that. I thought those were rocks. I thought those were rocks. We try to reset the song. Yeah, we never got it for this one, so. And I'm running out of blood, so I don't want to throw my. And when I say Punch Out music, it was the original Punch Out arcade. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember hearing this song, so that's why I was like, oh, Nani? Really? That was that. It's like a super one. Well, you know what? I guess Amelie doesn't really want me to save somebody. She's evil. I need blood packs. Wait, take the gun, shoot at the robber?
Three times range, make that ball. Back to the wall, go down the door.
Oh no, I dropped her stuff. Oh, that's a shotgun. Now I want life. Astral party day. Alright, took the attention out of the room. I don't know why he keeps on going to Astral Party, Astral Plastica. I wish he didn't go to that song right after. And if you have anything else cooking? Oh, no, actually, no. It emerging stopped me from it appearing stopped me. It threw me off the bike. I'm gonna unpublish so that, like so it doesn't keep going on. Okay. Yeah. I need some. I need. This is my own blood being shot out. I need a blood bag. Yep, I like that one. And a quadruple launcher. That would be great too. That'd actually be very helpful. So drop that trash. You don't need it. Wow, I'm almost dead because of this thing. And I'm almost dead because of my own. I'm almost dead because of myself too. Okay, go away. Oh my god, did I just throw it on the ground? I need this more. Okay. Pause. Kill all the tension and put this blood pack on me so I don't die because of like no, I shot too much blood. As blood is my weapon and blood is my life. I need something, but not that. That's what I need. Take that. Take that again. And there's Homer. And there's Homer too. And that's also Homer. Okay, got. That's right. You better think. I need more blood packs. Oh, there's one right there. I need that. Where you ugly? Pew! There's a second one. You still standing? Alright, here's another one. You want another one? Yeah, you better go away. I think I could do it here. Okay, drop this. Drop this. Now, if I was to try 6 armed squid. There you go. Go do. No, one more for home. Oh, he ran away just in time. Give me a second. I just need to shoot this guy one more time. Oh. Oh, there's more. There you go. That's there. And then we go collect my prize. Okay, thanks for, letting me know I killed him. I need this for carrying stuff and for building roads if I decide to build more roads after I'm done building roads in this game. Man, I think if we go overtime, which we are, might have to. This might be for another week. Wait, what? Who? Now? Why? Yeah, you really don't want to. You don't really want me to do this shit. Okay, cool. Let's grab the next song while we're on the bike. Well, is this Astral Party? Is it a perfected version?
Play with cards and party. Yeah, it's Astra Party. Okay, it's Astra Party. That's right. Roll the dice at the Astra Party. It's Astra Party. All right. Astra Party, gonna at the Astra Party. With stars, things.
You know, that's not what I was expecting from. I was expecting, like, you know, not anime. I was expecting, like, you know, Astro Party. I feels like watching Sailor Moon, and I know that's a default kind of thing to say, but I live in literally watching Sailor Moon, so. It sounds like a yeah, it sounds like I mean, I don't mind it. It just doesn't fit the mood. Yeah, okay. It sounds like a Mahou shoujo, yes. Or at least, like, if it's not that, it's like close. Oh yeah, it's pretty. Oh, I can? Oh. So where are we? So are the rainbows that should be coming from your bike? They don't work. Currently the internet's down, so I cannot get that working. Just like I can't buy these, just like I can't make my own truck. The internet is down, so I have to borrow everyone else's stuff. So that's why there's no rainbows coming down. Or I would have made it, because that's why I'm grabbing these people's the cars and stuff like that. And I hope that someone has a spray can so I can spray my items. Yeah, I did fix it actually. Let me just send it down the way on here. But I need to spray these objects on these stuff. I'm gonna fill my mission. I don't think there's gonna ghost. Oh shoot, the ghost showed up. Okay, well, you know what? I spoke too soon. I'm gonna just drive in the water. No, I don't need that. No. Oh no, I drove on the beach. Oh no. Forgot me. Oh, they're gold too. Haha, can't catch me. Uh-oh. Oh no. There's some word bombs in there. Oh shoot, the ghosts are right here. They don't see me. Go. Wow, I didn't want that to happen. Actually, I might have some stuff in there. Might. Now? I don't have to kill that guy, but oh gosh, get off my car! You're gonna screw me over. Oh no, he won't. Oh my goodness, get off my car! You're gonna get me in trouble with Kojima. Oh my goodness, this guy's gonna get me in trouble. But I gotta get to my spot. Oh no, he's gonna die, and then he's. Oh shoot! Come on, just get off my car! Can you? Oh my goodness, you're gonna get me in trouble. Okay, maybe I'll just drive. Yeah, because he's gonna die, and then I got a new problem. I'm trying to get him off my car, and I'm trying to get him out of the area. Oh my goodness, this guy's gonna get me. He's stuck into my wheel. Well, yes, but I'm already driving this one. Oh my god, he's stuck into my wheels. I mean, okay, it's okay, you can get into. I mean, you can do. No, there can only be one, but he's gonna be mad at me because I killed an NPC. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I drive backwards, he won't get hurt. Come on, get loose. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get me. If you're gonna die, you're gonna cause me more problems. And I don't have all the time tonight. Come on, shake off. How did you get stuck in my wheel? Oh my goodness. Shake off, man, shake off. Get loose. The judge is gonna be mad at me. Oh, there, I got him out. Alright, there you go. Now we don't have to worry anymore. No, that's not the escort I want. But yeah, it's $0. I was going for the I repeatedly run over the judge's dog, and replace dog with son. Alright, cool. Now he said no problem. I have no problem. Oh, I got more problems. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I'm going for my greatest hits. That's what I'm doing right. Ooh, 3. Yeah, this is boss fight, boss rush. Hey, you know you talking about boss rushing? Yeah, here we are. This is literally a boss rush. I didn't realize it until now. Yep, this is the boss rush. Because because each one of these are bosses that you'll optional bosses, but they're bosses nonetheless. Boss rush. Wait, what happened to all my stuff? Oh, okay. Let's see. I need to get those triple bites there. I think okay. Stop. In the name of love. I know it's not the same game. Wait, is there 4? Wow. Where did this one come from? Yeah, shoot while I was presenting. Oh, I put that one away. Okay. I listen to us while I drive. Through the shadows, through the fire. I timed that. That's how you better retreat. Oh, he came back. Oh. I'll shoot him and is going in belly. That's right, you better run. Or something. Oh, cool. Try to collect myself and try to kill this guy at the same time. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. That's right. Can we get me like one more life? I don't want a double KO. Alright, oh, that should be the end of boss rush. And my baby loved it. Come on here. I don't think I have this one. I think this one was made recently, wasn't it? But I don't think I have this song. I don't know. It depends how many times I listen to it. I'll add it to my driving list. Real driving list, not this big driving list. Oh, that's I got a lot of them. Oh, back to driving. I don't know if there's going to be another fight. I don't think there is. I don't like how the sky got red. I think it feels like I have one more fight to go. And the world is shaking. Oh no. Really? Really? Right now? Oh, okay, okay. Cutscene. Oh, that just says like really, like they're sending me through another one. This is probably the mother load. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about Sid. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to fight that thing from Final Fantasy 10. Dun, 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 dun. Also, you know what that reminds me of? This kind of it kind of loosely reminds me of like Hep 5, the red whale at Hep 5. Ironically, I was watching a live stream. And it was like, the Hep 5 has a giant whale thing, and I was like, oh, really? Where is it? Dang. What was that? Yeah, I figured out Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, Moby Dick.
Sure could use a hand.
I'm trying to figure out how I had to figure out how to fight that thing. I guess I just shoot at it. Oh, this yellow area doesn't look good. The yellow area does look. Ah, I thought so. I was like, that yellow area does not look good. Alright, let me drop this. I equip that. Put that in a pouch. And a pouch. Okay, so I don't know. I guess I'll just shoot at it. Oh, it comes with its own laser. Okay, it's got as many spots to shoot. Well, definitely thought I was packing this up tonight, but little did I know. I just picked up something I don't need. Right in his mouth. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Paint targets? Oh, I think he lost target.
Hey, I could use some help.
Oh, there goes this. Good throw, good throw. Blood bag. I need that. Blood bag. I need that. Oh, this is one I threw away. Oh, here it comes. Maybe this wasn't in the final battle. I mean, maybe that's why I misremember this, because this is the director's cut. So I never had to fight giant whale. This could be extra content, like the whole battle. Doing mid-air cycle crushers. Oh, what? Really? What were those? Wait, what? The launch strings through his body. Cute. So there I was, hunting a giant whale, and floated in the air. And all I did was shoot as many people at me as I looked into the waters. There it is, coming from the north. His big his big spine. And all I did was shoot it in his mouth like hole. And I threw a grenade. Oh, but it spat out me. It squirted. And that's how I respond in an attack. But then I needed it. Catch it in his mouth. Okay, I don't know if I hit. But I threw another grenade on it.
but it spat people out at me. They float like gold men from the sky. And crash like gold missiles from the sky. And they chased me like gold men that would not give up. And they pooled into a giant pool like a gold pool of men. And I threw a grenade right in his ugly mouth. It's been 7 minutes or more trying to fight this thing. But then I found myself a quadruple launcher. One I've been waiting for the whole time. And I took that quadruple launcher. And some blood bags that I could use for. And I shot at that thing, hitting its tail, and then its mouth, and then its chest, and then its other chest, and then its tried to reload. And it shoot beams while I shot at his ugly face. That's where it was going down, I say. But slowly, but not fast enough. As I 1v1 as well. It's coming this way, me boy. SpongeBob, me boy. Oh, it actually is not going. Okay, not that way. I think I'm supposed to shoot directly in his mouth when it opens up. Doing his golden men drop. And those men flew over me. Oh, let's check yourself for okay, never mind. They did not. That was wrong. That was not part of the fable. I need good guns and blood bags. Please, can you give me both? No, I don't need that, Sam. And they shot a purple laser at me. Oh, that purple laser was scary. But I ran out. Dang it. Okay, well, I didn't expect to shoot I didn't expect it to do that, and also I thought I could blast in his mouth. So several people that are in here too. Let me connect with these people. Are we all getting bodied by as well? And you. Alright, time to repatriate. So is it over? Does it just go away? What can I screw up? Or does it get full life again? I guess the battle's not over. Woo! Okay, so that's no good. That's no good. Well, I'm just going to my menu because I've found something I never found before. That's over. That's not good anymore. That's not good anymore. Awful. Oh shoot, they're coming right at me.
Come on, guys. Stop. Give up. Really? Still coming after me? There. Have this. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, thank you. Okay, now back to my story about the whale. Oh, what's that? Run, you idiot! Run, you idiot! I saw the light and they ran towards it. I was like, what's this? There I stood trying to fight this whale. I didn't know where it was. It was like a Godzilla-sized whale. All it did was jumping out of the water, of the tar. Like a monster I'd never seen before. And there I shot it, I missed. But I knew it had to come and get me. I waited for his mouth to open up so I could blast it. And it was about me, then I shot his spine. I shot it again, but then it shot gooey men at me again. All of them surrounding me. Breaking up the building and sinking it. But I had to be on the run. Because they were going to grab me and my pup. And they were quite annoying. Oh, okay, they attacked my... Okay, well, I didn't know they attacked you too. What you know? And there, the whale was not too far away. Actually, what is that golden thing? I know the blue one's an item, but I don't know what the golden one is. And there, shot me well. And I try to splash and attack. Oh, something there. Maybe it's something I dropped there. Okay, this is probably best. I try shooting the weak point of it. I'll take that, thank you. Buzz off. Like, come on, like, give me a break. You're dead? So, Amelie, you gotta, no, you gotta die now. Wish I had the other missile launcher. Yeah, I thought I shot you guys. And so I waited for his mouth to open up. I waited too long, so I shot it in his mouth anyways. And there it is shooting his purple laser. I wanted to shoot his ugly mouth, but it wouldn't let me, and it pushed me down. I told my baby there's no crying in the war. Yeah, I'll take that.
And there I saw the well, splishing and splashing.
Oh, I was actually waiting to open up his mouth, but like that? Well, I missed. Whatever, I'll just keep shooting it until it dies. Or until I run out of that.
I knew my shotgun blast would never reach its oily hide. They keep giving me garbage weapons to fight this thing. When there's clearly good weapons to fight it with. Like, where's my multiple rocket launchers? That will put this whale down for good. So I waited for his mouth to open up. Like my wife's mouth. Oh, it didn't decide to do that? Okay, whatever, sure. I'll just shoot you then. I don't mind. Shotgun.
You too. And you too.
And so I kept on getting grenade launchers. My shoulder started to hurt me, but they kept on giving me grenade launchers when I wanted missile launchers. They gave me trash weapons and told me to shoot this whale out of the sky. The most trashiest weapon I ever could use. So I did. And that's where Moby Dick was getting to sink. Oh, but he sent ads on, like again. Because he just can't take a shot. So he keeps on saying add-ons to the... I know they're here. Oh my god, he's gonna erupt from the surface, but his stupid add-ons try to stop me too. And that's why I shot Moby in his dick more than once. And that's how I slayed the whale and brought peace back to America. Oh, so wait, it's getting up again, and I can't move. Alright, okay, it's dead. Alright, and that's how I killed the whale and brought peace back to America, which I don't remember this ever happened. I don't remember this fight ever happening, but it apparently it happened. That's what America was restored with all of its gold. And the flowers of hats grew in the water. And I did it over time. Assuming this is it again. You know, I just...
Yes, you did it, Zap.
I did it.
Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch.
Thank you.
I thought it was all over.
I mean, that boss really, like, made me spend all my stuff. All enough I got was, like, weapons, but I didn't want to. It's not the ones I wanted. What's her name could deal with her own problems. She may be dying, but you know what? I was fighting a giant whale. She never had to fight a giant whale. You know? I was fighting giant whales while she was like dying in bed. Okay, like you know how hard it is to do. Take a little nappy nap, and then play this song while I'm waiting, because I gotta get up and walk and grab things, and move things again. So you know.
Oh, okay, you have no one? Okay, cool. I just know this one just ends. It kind of like that's a bad part of it. It just kind of ends, and then like it's just abruptly. There's still time. I fighting a giant whale for at least half an hour. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Cards and dice. I don't know if I listen to cards and dice. Probably haven't. We'll add that to us. Oh, I clicked on the picture, that's why. Oh, I put him to sleep because what happens? I need to recover my stamina. Like I had to put Sam. That's why I had to put Sam to sleep because it's to recover my stamina so I can actually take on the jobs again. So I made him sleep. But that whale was like definitely beating me around. Oh, you know what? See if you can make a song in Enka. You know, see if you can make an Enka song. That's what I wanted to hear. Like an Astral Party Enka or Cherry Bomb Enka. ENKA Enka. Alright, let me see. Yeah, let me just see if I got the right spelling for it. ENKA music. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ENKA. I think it's like the same thing. I'm not sure. I assume it's the same thing that Bokumatai. The Bokumatai kind of thing. So there's like, or even it's in classic songs. So that was good. But that's what it reminded me. I was like, how about Enka? I don't know if I actually do it, but let's see if I can find the thing. Wait, he's going back to sleep. Meditate. Yeah, he's going to go back to sleep if I don't do anything. It's like the Bokumatai song, or you never heard of it, but the ending of what's it called again? Fist of North Star. I wonder if it can be done. Got a lot of questions to do. I'm trying to remember what the song that plays at the end of his North Star. Yeah, this is where you collect all the star coins. After you collect so many star coins, you can collect more star coins. cool. The Star Coin collecting song. They really switched up with songs on us. Let's make a bunch of songs still. Oh wait, oh hold on. He brought his own song again. He brought us a song again. Now it's loading. I've been going so fast, I went faster than the game can render. We have to stop. Yeah, there you go. World War Chapter 2. Yeah, that car's seen better days. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, we're not supposed to go here? I guess I'm not supposed to go here. Yep. He was like, shh, don't stop playing that other music. Play my music. I was like, but Zumi said this. Like, yeah, and whose game you're playing? He said, are you playing Zumi's game? I was like, no, sir, I'm not playing Zumi's game. He's like, you're playing a Zumi game? You play Zumi's music. When you play my game, you play my music. And I was like, I'm sorry, sire.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
Or maybe she's too fragile. Always too fragile.
You should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
She says she's not too fragile. One day we'll finally made a Nabber parody. We could throw it. We could throw it in. Which one? The AI version or the music version? I mean, there's no lyrics in the song of Nabber. See, still waiting for you on the beach. 12. There's no lyrics to it. I mean, I try to make my own. Yeah, but we're in cutscene right now.
Sam.
Don't touch me.
It must have been one hell of a journey.
Sam, are you gay? No, he just doesn't like to be touched.
The whole team.
You know, I had to bring Christmas joy to that whale and people. I don't know. They put a Christmas hat in this game, and I just said, all right, sure.
Such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken.
Our homeos.
Don't worry. She's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
No, homeo. Like homies. Oh. Homeo. You say like, what's up, my homeo? Her homo milk, sure, why not?
She needed more and more time to recover.
What was the first thing you pick up on? Smells like, I don't know what that. What does that smell like?
Made it.
Hungry.
Like, it says 2 beans, like, and they're like baby bugs, like baby bug How could you eat it? Well, I don't think they're quite bugs. They're like they're like baby shaped bugs. If you know, that's the thing about it, they're like babies are shaped as bugs, but they're like maybe tardigrades.
Anyway,
Baby tardigrades.
am I right?
Yeah, that's what I think they're doing. I think they're eating baby shaped bugs.
The only one who can reach Emily's beach.
You're in no condition to do this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
It's not fair to you or
A great time to pull Nova's quote.
In my own
Oh,
search for Emily's beach,
what's that quote?
I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to
Okay,
exist
we're not gonna finish this
on a
game
higher
tonight.
plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is
I think I remember there's a beach. There's a time we're supposed to do like a beach walk.
inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a
Oh, okay. It's literally his first one. We got to eat this baby. I'm not losing this. I'm not losing to this guy. We gotta eat this baby. We gotta eat this baby. I'm not losing to this guy now.
which direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything.
That sounds funny.
Controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Oh, look, she just shut off our internet. Oh, she turned it back on again.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame.
I don't know how much is left.
Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece.
We're doing overtime right now. I'm like, I'm looking at the clock. I'm like,
Correct.
trying to
As
hit that
cliché
10.
as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
I think I think we really had an eventful day.
Make her see reason. You'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world. But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Oh, I mean, we didn't even finish off the first one yet. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant, okay, I thought you meant a song. Quote number 49. I will rather eat the baby. Okay, you know what? Okay, so in this case, eating the little bug babies give you back life. So I guess it's like it's like the idea of eating the little baby bug things, or it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain, you know, but it's.
I'll talk to her.
That's what it does.
Maybe she'll listen.
You got 188 quotes. Is there specific word you would like me to find?
Still,
God, that's a lot of quotes.
If it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least.
Yeah, give me something about death.
Well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that.
See if there's anything in there about death.
Nothing lasts forever, not even the world.
I want to hear.
Keep it going as long as we can, right?
I want to hear that.
Patch the holes, change the parts.
I mean, nothing lasts forever, but recently.
So we can say we had a good run. that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future.
Or America.
I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing.
Can you like
started meeting people
cut out words out of it?
It wasn't all bad.
And then like, you know,
People that put their faith in tomorrow.
not exclamation mark, underscores?
That kept the lights on and waited for hope to arrive.
Wow, okay.
So I gotta deliver.
Well, it must be that bad.
For their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
How bad is this?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't,
Yeah, no, that sounds like a Metal Gear. That sounds quite Metal Gear. Boss, you killed a kid.
All right.
Congratulations, boss.
I'll do my best to nurse our little one.
I didn't kill enough kids in time. What game was he playing? What game was he playing that he had that? What game was he playing that he that is talking about so much killing in it? He's playing Resident Evil or some other murderous game. I have no idea. Like what game?
Okay.
What game is he playing?
Help me look for Emily.
This is like, wow. Subnautica ain't doing that. I am pretty sure Subnautica ain't doing that for you.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
I don't think there are any. I don't think there are.
You love her.
I'm obsessed over my sister. I was thinking like, the guy. That's like, I get that. That was kind of a funny joke one. I was thinking there was like worse ones, like, you know, something about like the current hot political climate ones. Like, no, I linked the whole quote list so you can check after the game. Cream me. What? I'm a woman. Get away from me. You don't kiss me, freak. I married my sister for demonstrational purposes. Huh? What? I'll be a skinwalker, eat up your dad, and then walk away. Hey, look, we can poop. We can't. No, we can't. I'm smart. The only reason I'm not in the science field is because the science field is not ready for my genius survival instinct. Oh, no, this one. I'm not scared of deep waters. Phasmophobia is just a survival instinct. Okay, that one I think that was because like that game. You gotta pay for porn, and that doesn't make a lot. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Let's go home. It's okay.
Enjoy the monkey pelvic thrust.
I know the way.
You can have your nut obsession as much as you want, but I'm the one with the power. I'm the dominant one in this. Let me go back to this. In this relationship. So what game was he playing again?
You guys can share. You guys can share. You guys can share with me tips and how to get rid of all these kids. So, what game is he playing again? And that's where the part you go game. Sam Strand. Sam Strand. Okay, you know we're gonna try to cut off here. I didn't know there's 13. I think there's 15 parts. Now that I think about it, I think there's 15. I am the main character of my own life. Oh, that's. I mean, yes. I think that one's pretty obvious. Like, that one's everyone knows. All right, cool. We're on Amelie's beach. I think I remember this part. I think I remember this part of the game. But then I had to like do some running. Here's a special message to every RPG pro tag from Nova. Don't wear red. Congratulations, your dad's dead. You know what? That reminds me of what Christian says in AEW. It's a Botchamania meme where he's like, your dad's dead. We still got one more, so we still got one more to play out before we wrap up the stream. Which one did I miss? A lot? I missed a lot, but we'll give this one a last listen, and that's it. I'll listen next time. Wait, is this the old one? Yeah, this is the old one. I was like, wait a minute, this is the old one. Anyways, we're gonna. You can skip this one, all right? Well, the night of the Astro Party. You didn't make the Enco one, right? I'm guessing you didn't get to make that one. All right. So, anyways, no, I haven't really heard Vocaloid in a long time. Oh yeah. So we're gonna wrap up Death Stranding here. So we can go to our respective places and go to bed and stuff like that. We'll definitely finish the game whenever we get a chance. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's short. Or did it cut off? Actually, that cut off pretty short. You're right. That was extremely short. Oh, I can't even find it. Where is it? I have so many tabs open, I can't even find the song. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna definitely wrap it up here. So I was so why? I guess you know what? I can't inject Sodium, So I can't do that to him. Maybe that's something he likes. So yeah, that's where we're gonna wrap it up here today. So we'll be back next Friday to actually finish off the this game when we have a chance. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Peak. So Let's go. I'm gonna wait. I guess these are okay. That one there must have been like a Final Fantasy 16 playthrough on that one. Yeah, there must have been a Final Fantasy 16 playthrough on that one. That's what I think. But anyways, I'm just good at finding actually, what I just end off right here. Like, can I actually? Okay, I can. Alright, so go to the kitchen to give you some more women. Anyways, so thank you for tuning in. That was Death Stranding. We'll be back next Friday with it. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Peak and stuff like that. So, and then I don't know if I have another game that is lined up that time, but there'll be more time to music and stuff like that at that time. So let me give my thanks and to people. Thank you everyone for using your channel points. Thank you to fucking Punk for the raid. Thank you Wolf De Leo for the cheers, for the 250 cheers, and Heart for reaching a streak. Oh yes, it's still on my head. Well, actually, it disappears when I come out of focus. And thank you Izumi for reaching your streak. Yeah, and that's it for today. So I would love to go longer, but unfortunately we had to kind of put everything to rest. And I gotta go take care of some problems like wash some dishes and do something. So this is the final collective question from Nova to you. How many goblins do you know that have a wood have wood for limbs? No, it'd just be 0 actually. If that's the question, it would be 0. So yeah, we'll be back with more content tomorrow, as me and the boys are gonna be doing midnight social. Warbucks, when you coming back home? Just to put mother units to worries to rest. Do you have a timeline that you can give so I can to pass on to her? Other than that, yes, folks, we're gonna find someone who loves you just as much as me. Probably not. Probably nobody's on. Like, you know how it's like it's late like this, and so everyone's gone and stuff like that. And I'm out of tea in my canteen, so I'm running low, unfortunately. When it gets to the end of the stream, it's getting to the end of the drink. I'm surprised it lasts so long. So that's that Milo and something else mixed together. But anyways, Hazu is doing Octopath Traveler. Why not? Why not? We look around to see we got some other deafers. Looking down the list. Oh yeah, I need to skip the back rooms. Okay, let's get my Marvel Rival. I'm not interested in Marvel Rivals. Okay, let's see. Punk wanted to play the second one. I heard it's good. I never really had. Oh my goodness, someone's playing Alundra. Oh my goodness, someone's actually playing Alundra. I need to every time I start that game, I don't finish it. Oh, every time I start it, I never finish that game. Anyways, Alundra. Someone's playing Alundra, my thing in 1997. Wow, for the PSX or PS1. Every time I start the game, I never finish it. That's the problem. I never been able to finish it. But yeah, we're raid. I would say we're gonna raid Octopath Traveler. We're gonna raid Hazu, and yeah, I don't know. I never I heard about it, I don't know why I never gravitated to it, but I heard about it. So, but yeah, never really had a thing for it. I don't know why. Maybe I just need to give it a shot. If I see it, I'll get it. I'll play it and see what's about. But other than that, I gotta go. So thank you for all tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow if I spare. And have a great night, great day, wherever you are, if it's morning or night. I hope you had a fun time watching and enjoy the videos that come up. There is a video that's going to come up on Sunday, and it's going to be Amon. So if you want to see a bunch of the game with so much glitches in it, oh my goodness. Also, I need to probably do some grinding for what was that game again? For Makuta Stories to actually finish it. Because I was about to jump out this the psycho thing. Because I'm looking at the time. I'm like, okay, well, can I get that done? And I was like, yeah, I got it done. But for using me, don't forget to work more on your games and stuff like that and perfect. You know. Oh, I mean the psycho casket. So I was about to drop out of it, but then I said, so, you were about to say you're about to jump into a fan. Oh yeah, right, a fan into this.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a
Jumping
like,
to
make
a
sure the
fan.
aliens subscribe, and then never forget about
Jumping to a fan. Are you hearing things? Shoot, I don't remember how to say it again. Oh gosh, it's like if we're not studying enough. Yeah, I don't know about that. Wakari-masen. Oh gosh, that's terrible. And yes, Dad, I'm going to go work on my game and make sure to put effort into the mimic game. Exactly. We don't want another weird, laggy game. Do we? Yeah, I think we do. It'll make good content. And then Haru can laugh at you, and then I can laugh at you. Which I'm going to go do right now. 2D won't lag. I tell that to drag. Tell that to drag. Tell him 2D won't lag. We already know 2D can lag. Remember Asmar? Remember that place lagged? So you say 2D don't lag, but there's been things I've seen lag, and that's the reason I could say not to drag put a grid, but as an example, if you say 2D can't lag, just one bad plugin can lag the whole thing. All right. Well, I was sending anyway, so bye bye.